Yippee froggery up.
That's the Oceanic Sea. I didn't refill my water. Oh my god, the game's starting. Oh my god.
Eight months goes by so fast, frogger sob, frogger sob. Eight months. Try 15.
Meow. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. What up, guys?
What's your favorite Super cosplay?
I don't know, man. I don't really care. Silly Goose, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate heaps. Ocean Dude, thanks for the 15 months.
Half a year, yippee.
Phantom on Rainbow, thanks for the 6 months. Bean Mesh, thanks for the 8 months. Lava Blast, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend. Ron to the Fawn, thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate heaps. Honey Clown, thanks for the restart. Welcome back. Much love. Hey guys, we're co-streaming OWC yesterday. I did not realize it was starting today for like NA in that, so I can actually stream it at a normal schedule, and the drops are on, and so people could stop coming to my stream and be like, "Are the OWCS drops on? Are the OWCS drops on? Are they playing now?" But there was already a game that just started, but yeah.
Orbital Ray coming.
What's going on with you guys, huh?
The retreat from the Dallas Fuel, but this is good place to kind of come back into this fight. It's the self-destruct is launched over the top by Keller.
2 months of frog yippee.
What's going on with you guys? We're gonna do Preds after this game.
No blinks. Not sure what happened to the Tracer there, but they managed to trade one DPS for another as Lucamino now touches the point. But that's Sundrin's Barrage. They're not in the worst spot in the world, but Disguise still have an opportunity.
How's my birthday going? Pretty good. Pretty good.
As Dallas Fuel find
pretty good birthday.
Wag one frogger.
But I was not ready. I like woke up and I'm like, oh shit, NA's today, man.
They're not happening though.
But glad to hear, dude. Yeah, thanks, guys.
At the back of the site, lands the triple battle rifle burst onto CJ. Junos have been traded once again. Rocket with a cleanup though. Chronic Lucamino down.
Happy birthday, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Found out Sionjin as well. This might be a stagger pick on
Damn!
Far, who still has that barrage, and this is what we were talking about, right? Trying to set up a Far ultimate in a retake when you're up against Hitscan, who are already in a fortress, is much.
I'm just noticing things and whatnot. Okay. I don't know what that means. Happy birthday, thanks, guys. Also, they're running Jetpack Cat. What is going on? Cat Juno? Oh, because Lucio's banned.
Lucamino, Sonjin on the point already. They're going to try and get there without losing anybody, but it's going to be tough.
Guys, thanks for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it.
In playing Genshin Impact.
That's awesome, Ghostface said. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Love you, Frog.
Finds the space needed. PG and Leb dead now. Rocket and Shred do go for the trade, but overtime needs to be triggered once more. Chronic gets chased down as that Matrix covered him, so couldn't even throw in a lick of damage. As Disguised at the hands of Tread managed to find the round.
Hero play from Tread,
Wow.
just sweeping in front of Chronic.
I was not warmed up to watch OWCS, man. Watching things is hard, bro. It takes effort. Especially OWCS. It's so serious, bro. What am I drinking? Apples.
In the distance, and Disguised go 1 round up. Now that we're heading to Control Center, there's no way Far stays around. Surely not.
Red apples.
It would be crazy. It feels like Vendetta would be a better pick. That's what Sunjin's going to hover, at least for now, but... Man, yeah, Tread at the very end.
Am I rooting for? Probably Disguised, honestly.
Managed to take out Sonjin too after...
Not really much of a debate with this one. Not really much of a debate with this one. Do some jumping backs to warm up. Okay.
Is it still going to
Ready?
be sticking with that Diva? Is Zarya being able to give bubbles to the Vendetta, as well as synergize really nicely with Sundering Blade in
Okay. Okay, that was too much.
But no, it looks like no Zarya
Abram
for both of
Booty.
these teams, still just sticking with the Diva.
Instant down low. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate heaps. Down low, too slow.
Oh, we're
Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend. Welcome back.
So, yeah, my favorite. I love Sim. I love Sim, everybody. It's
Diva mains love seeing Sim so much that they'll go back to the spawn point and swap to the
The lobotomy was a failure. G true to scoop that thang out and it bit them cause it loves them too much to leave.
Toshi Doki, thanks for the 25 months. What are you talking about?
But unfortunately, Tread's going to have to make up some ground here as the backline is getting dove instantly. Skyle already dead. He pops
Vendetta, Ram, the Diva. This is a wacky little set of heroes. People, they're not mirroring each other. It's crazy. How lovely is that?
Most dangerous hero to 1v1, and it's going to be Dallas Fuel petering back for a moment.
I mean, they're still missing though that Kiriko. And it is going to be that Nemesis form coming on through from the Ramatra, just pushing up for a little bit more space, which should be able to pick them up the point here. Dallas Fuel, this is the problem that they faced on Night Market. How did they get past these chokes? It looks like it's going to be a swap. The Emre is gone. We're not going to be able to find distance fights. Instead, we're going to be looking for that snipe potential with Sojourn's Railgun, as well as the power slide to start taking angles against this Ramatra so that the static shield is punished.
Much easier to get
Juno's played? Yeah, Juno's just like the Lucio replacement of Lucio's ban. The ethical Lucio replacement. Someone on Twitter timeline yesterday was saying that Juno Brig is more ethical than... No, Juno's more ethical than Lucio now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Oh!
Running out of that defense matrix, trying to go for the mega health pack, but it was nowhere to be found. Nice little nade on top of it, but PG...
What's the unethical pick of Lucio's ban? Theory. Oh, oh!
Nice shots. Doesn't quite get in. 1 HP. Literally 1. Couldn't be like...
Oh!
Team? Lucamino ends up getting traded.
Who's your money on Hunter? Huh?
CJ doesn't have that orbital ray as well to give Dalsfield the confidence of taking this fight without that Kiriko. They're still going to try and look for a brawl opportunity as this guys currently have no ultimates available. They might just try and steamroller.
Alright, yeah, okay, the Diva's getting into the mix here a little bit. Couple of kills either side as the Ray ends up coming out on the point. Shouldn't be too long now for Disguise to back on up. Way too deep there, though, when the team fight as Chronic cleans up.
You have to give the respect, though, to Sundering Strike coming on through from Rocket in this next fight, plus the fact that Disguise will be coming in with both support ultimates as well if they give it a little bit of time to battery.
For NA transfer over to World Cup, they basically run Lucio Curie most games. Oh, really? Why am I not playing? Because this is NA, and I'm not American, guys. I'm Australian. I'm not allowed here. I'm an import if I play. And you can only have, like, 1 import or something like that per team.
Double support off with Disguise. Rocket going pretty low. Flash and dash there into Kellen, ends up having to back up a little bit. Holy moly, hitting the combos. There's the orbital ray coming through a Raven. It's a good disengage from Dallas Fuel. Still though, with the rush for Disguise, they could use
What the
if they really
Sigma?
wanted to. Sundering Blade used for Sonjin.
I
Not much
did.
damage done though, as Disguise end up dodging that completely, but
You forgot to ping the Discord, hee.
Time at that for the Dallas Fuel.
This Rocket still has his though, which means that Luminous Kitsune
Oh,
Rush is going to
Chronic.
be a lot more pressured, but in comes Chronic, pressuring the whole entirety of Disguise.
Turns out ethical. Oh, what do you mean by that?
That's a double kill for the Sojourn. Oh, Dallas Fuel just running through the
God, I really want to Vendetta ban next game. I do not want to watch this character at all today. I do not want to watch this character at all today, man.
And there you go, life bar 0, Sonjin with the RKO.
What's the schedule for
Dallas
today?
Fuel,
It is
8% now.
Yeah, final fight territory, and you have to imagine that Dallas Fuel are not going to allow Disguised freedom
Froggle,
to be able
froggle.
to walk. Rocket's going to go onto the Tracer.
There's 5 games. Oh wait, no, there's only 2 more games after this. I thought there was 5 games today, bro.
Find a winning opportunity.
How would I rework her?
Disguise,
I would
same with the
kill her
Dallas
off.
Fuel as CJ tries to walk forward past that. Watch this happen to Skyle. My word. Okay, round
Never
over.
let Zari be able to bubble her ever,
Nice
or Suzu her, or anything like that.
Guys tried to get out of that choke point, but
Can I nuke the VODs requests that are above low gold, or do we change who can submit? I do not check. Okay, wait. Let me check. Let me check the VODs channel.
with a round under their belt.
Vendetta, a staple of control.
Okay,
center.
literally at the top of the screen.
Oh
pretty
my
good.
goodness, the amount of just like fights that you take in such.
At the top of the
close
screen,
quarters,
it literally says,
really
"Post
does
your
affect
bronze,
the
silver,
Emerald
Lucio
quite
replay
heavily,
codes."
but now we get to move
And people are
over to
posting
Gardens.
plat 4
Potentially the
and
Emerald
plat
makes
2.
a
Are these people
return
fucking
as Dallas
stupid?
feel they lost one fight.
It says
Instantly
bronze,
over to
silver.
Sojourn, and we
The whole
got the
series is called
structure
spectating-
shot as
oh
well
my
as power
gosh.
slides that we talked about, having that mobility to disengage the engagements from Disguise side, or just
You
going
guys can't be
really
stupider than me,
quickly
okay?
into the team
But that's an
before they're
issue.
ready to play off of their win condition with such aggressive overclocks, really allowed them to fully control the tempo.
I love over
Yeah, and
rivals.
as predicted, like you said, PGE on Emre, and Sonjin on Sonjin and Sojourn. That's very, very, very close. But Sojourn and a Vendetta for Dallas Fuel. That's been a long-range damage here, but taking the main house is just so easy with the Vendetta. Like, do you ever walk in there?
Yeah!
There's no- especially with this kind of
6969, thanks for the prime.
Disguise.
Pro
So
Euro,
it's
thank you for the
not
5
really
months.
taking a lot of ground here.
And that
You're
Gal
looking for
Nova, thanks for the
big
10
and
months. Demon
well,
Duckworth,
they'll
thanks for the
find
tier
it. Then
139
trades
months.
CJ
Welcome
for
back.
Rocket, so
And Phantom
all
Joker
focus
and
for
Grim,
Disguise.
thank you for the subs.
Just once
Welcome
again,
back.
Kellen in the backline is trying to just focus down, trying to get a trade. But
Progo viewing his mods would be funny. No, it wouldn't.
on the receiving end of
I would be mean to him, and then people would be like, why are you being mean to him? Ah, they're mean to
Well,
me.
he fell off the map, so
Led fell off the map. Why did he fall off the map? Show me a replay on that.
Disguise try to play Rocket on the point to be able to get that first cap, but he just gets walked on by the entirety of Dallas Fuel's team.
Unexpected
Minus
item
Kellen,
in
who's
bagging
staying
area.
In the face of PGE to make sure that no one, including that Emery, can try to challenge.
People are too soft, IMO. Oh, here we go.
First cap comes in here from Dallas Fuel if this next fight goes long.
Marcy Mello, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it heaps.
When it comes to overall point control, as we speak, Chronic
Now, here we go.
sees one person
Gonna co-watch with Warren today. I messaged the group chat, but he didn't respond. That's fine. Do not go to his stream and ask,
all good.
because I'm kind of warming up.
Point down on his own right now with the Vendetta. As Disguise try and go for kind of a split attack across the bridge and a through White Room. Nice headshots though from Scar. That's a couple back to back. Sonjin gets picked up.
Hi, Radley, Leona.
Happy 12 months, Froggle.
I'm very bored. Thanks for the 12 months. Maze Boo, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it heaps.
Such a good job bobbing, weaving with the boosters through the window, right in the back of
12 hours for a loot box.
play.
Dude, I have another computer turned on right now, AFKing on this stream. Like, I have another computer AFKing on this stream right now. Like, I made an alt Twitch account so I can get that one singular esports loot box, bro.
The override protocol from the side ends up just deleting the Sojourn. I mean, the railguns are great, but this looks fancier. PGE just decimating the points, and that will be.
That is not a good. That is not a good apple, bro. That is not a good part of an apple.
Like them not wanting to go aggressively with the Kitsune Rush before Luke Mino had his to be able to copy meant that both teams heavily invested those ultimates. Rocket does have a pulse bomb, but you also have a Kiriko on the other side, so Suzu is going to be able to put a shutdown on that one entirely.
Why are we hiding behind the wall?
Fusion
Let's
with
go
the
in.
Thundering Blade is much more of a problem for
Slash
Battlefield to deal
goes
with.
in the air.
You can already see the target there. PGE already pretty low, but that orbital rate is going to be kind of a nuisance for Rocket here. All the healing is just not enough to save CJ. He was actually out of the orbital raise range there to receive any of it. Rocket with a nice kill, but left quickly traded. His Sundering Blaze still available from Sonjin. Jumps straight into the
I
house.
freaking
but
hate
doesn't
Vendetta
need it
so
to deal
much.
with the Diva.
Oh
Trades,
my God.
head chopped off. like a noble in France in the 1800s. Disguise are going to be losing this point eventually now, as Dallas Fuel should be able to get a cap.
Soaring Slice, it is such an insane cooldown. Just allows that Vendetta to fully skip the line.
Did you say head chopped off like a noble in France?
Okay, Trace is not working. You have to go Vendetta to be able to have that same
What?
peak potential and space, being able to put the pressure onto Dallas Fuel's backline before the fight begins.
We're looking for some big work here from Dallas Fuel. You just want to play aggro, right? I mean, get Sonjin in the game, get him in a position where Sundering Strike.
Come on. Disguise, please don't lose this. Please don't lose this. Please don't lose this.
All right, well, there it goes.
Vendetta ult comes out.
Right round the corner.
Ah!
Scattering PGE in line of sight. Instantly picked up. Complete domination here from Dallas Fuel on this point. Chronic looking to pick up the scraps. And it was merely just that. A decisive fight from Dallas Fuel. And that's map 1 secured.
Let's run the Preds now, shall we?
Didn't go for that super aggressive play because they wanted to play disguised into a hostage situation with overtime, right? Because if it's overtime, you don't get to play for map monopoly. You just have to have people present on point, which means that when you're staring down a Sojourn and a Vendetta, you lose any possible off-angle challenge.
There you go, guys. Let's do some Preds. This is why we're here. This is why we're tuning in. Who do I want to win? Disguised.
Ooh, PG with some nice damage there. 21 and 8. On the Emirate, but in the DPS, both from Chronic and Sonjin, looking so good right now. And like you said, Control Center is just Vendetta's map. Like, that does feel like the perfect point for them. And that is Dallas Fuel with a decent win, like a 2-1 control. It can't be overstated that, you know, on the desk.
11 CJ have triple jump. Oh my god, they're Aspen fans. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a better perk.
It's always rough when you're playing.
That's what I'm saying.
Nini,
thank you so much for the
little bit of a fresher roster.
Thank you so much for the Prime, appreciate it. This Raycon makes the Prime. Maze proven for the 2 months, appreciate it.
Communicate your fight plan setup of, we're going to hold bridge, we're going to use orbital ray, we're going to try and hold our ground, and then all of a sudden halfway through, you just hit Vendetta in the back line, and you have to suddenly adjust to a piece which really should not be where it ends up being, and that was exactly what Dallas Fuel basically did for both of the rounds that they won. As we can see here, Sunjin and Chronic just understanding, okay, they're going to be trying to make use of things like the Kitsune Rush. What can we do to make sure that that
is OWCS pre-record or live? Bro, it's live, man. Dude, last time, like any sort of Overwatch esports,
extremely difficult. Disguise now.
Last time Overwatch esports was ever like pre-recorded, like we had that in Australia. At one point in Australia, in Overwatch contenders, people, we had our matches like pre-recorded. So we would play the games at like 2 p.m. on the weekday. No, not a weekday, on the weekend, right? And they would get streamed like 4 hours later to the public, right? So what someone did, and I'm pretty sure they got fined, or they got sent to potentially jail because of it, because the games were pre-recorded. The games were up on betting websites.
You have to play a point, especially a map like Ranasapi or Suravasa rather.
You can already tell where this one went.
Just making sure to put pressure on multiple pockets of space all at the same time to drain those resources. Maybe actually potentially you do go flashpoint and don't play like Suravasa. You just take it out of the pool entirely so that it isn't.
Take a wild guess, guys.
Personally, I think you want to go for a map type which allows you to play a defensive side, because what we really got to see from Disguised was them finding a lot of value with the Emre, but that was when they got to play the distances.
You can see the team there. The Dallas Fuel, we've got the right graphic up. It's all chill.
Wow, they have their skins there. That's so cool, bro. Look at this guy. He has default Sigma and default Jungle Queen and then blue Winston.
I think Chronic as well kind of evolved.
That's sick, bro.
Freya's release, Chronic was him. Chronic was Freya, like interlinked. Freya interlinked. Like, it was ridiculous how dominant Chronic was. And then it was like, okay, Freya's not perma-meta. She's not Omega busted anymore. And then still, like, so
yes, Megs. OWCS drops are actually on for once here. That's right. They're on.
Honestly, the star of this team.
They are on for once.
In Sonjin, come on, join the squad. I mean, this is scary for North America. And just kind of looking at the format too, Moxie, there are less teams.
Yes.
This year, like there are already 6 teams.
What is CJ doing, man?
Are going to be closer. They're going to be tougher, and you can see why this team, not someone you want to face up in week 1. You've only got 5 games. you're losing to Dallas Fuel week 1, that you're not feeling too happy with this.
Is it normal Overwatch is not working? I'm scared. What do you mean, bro?
A little bit newer to the fold in terms of playing with each other.
Yeah, and each match as well, because you do less of them, each loss is going to be felt that much more strong.
Is it me, or do some of the OWCS guys have zero aura? I mean, you're watching people play Overwatch esports, man. Like,
at potentially ban drafts, how would you ban out someone like Sunjin, because he just plays so much?
The aura comes from the player's skill.
A whole lot. He's also got things like the Genji, the Reaper, the Tracer, and we do get to go to an escort map, but it will be Rialto, as we get a ban on the Diva secondarily, but firstly onto Wu Yang, and it just feels like
Overwatch is down right now. Yes!
Enable these speed compositions. We're still going to have Juno in play though.
TVNT exists, but okay.
The same role, so you can't just take out 2 speedsters.
I low-key have aura. That's why I didn't play in OWCS, because I would literally like steal everyone's aura.
Could play a little Zara here. Could play a little bit Domina, you know what I'm saying? Because a little bit pokey, Rialto. I mean, how are you feeling about that?
I mean, how would you be able to keep up with the pace though of the game is the problem, especially on Rialto as well, where there are so many approaches of attack that you can find yourself like, yeah, I think if it slows to an absolute snail crawl, if you're able to pull a fight win on second point defense and you can play bridge and just tax the attackers as they walk through, because
until when he poses the Team Australia freaking roster and then it's just not me on it.
But if it does,
your aura is green and stank, bro. Actually, I have had a shower, so I'm actually quite clean. So it doesn't really make much sense what you're implying here. Wu Yang ban and Diva ban, everybody. Let's see how this one plays out.
I want to see Trev performing as well. I wouldn't say he had the kind of best performances recently in his OWCS was kind of saying
apples.
Originally, like, I'm going to
cut
be
up
one
apples.
Of those tanks in EMEA.
Figured.
I want to be taking down the top dogs, the guys that have been around for a long, long time. Has not kind of lived up to that just yet. Obviously, playing in North America now is a chance to bump chests with other people. This doesn't surprise me, though, on defense. Kellen back on the win.
Bronco has so much aura, I got pregnant through the screen.
Yeah,
that might be the worst message we've read today.
Well. So this feels like real time.
Oh shit!
Rialto. If you look at it.
Do I not eat the peel? I'm eating the peel. Why would I not eat the peel?
Hey Sparkle, you got any tips or?
We've got the Anna too. Like we're actually getting Nano Boost Winston potentially for that dive, as a PGE is on the Widow for now. Swap off of it. Just a hair of Sionjun on the edge. Decides to walk.
What the hell? Oh, I thought freaking PGE teleported on Widow.
Love this Chronic Widow. Anytime I get to see Widowmaker, it's a happy day for me.
That was awesome. That was good Widow gameplay. But Widow on defense, oh my god. If they had a Lucio right now, I would be like, and I would kill the Widow.
Ooh, very similar to what Peps were trying to do earlier on Blizzard World with this like Hazard style dive.
Hazard?
But Hazard not the greatest.
Wait, the meta's different here, except Lucio Kiri. But
so it's gonna come down to a lot of really good positions to just not allow Sionjun and Chronic.
Why did Bro enable on-screen emotes? Because it's funny.
Yeah, they're trying to go for a big
funny
around here. They're going to get checked, though. I mean, Sonjin's going to be able to lay down a ton of damage onto Tread as they go for the kind of a rotate. Nice anti-nade came through, but there is a quick Suzu. Sonjin is still on this guy's tail. Yeah, at some point you've got to turn around. They've already used the wall. There's the potion beam. There's the sleep, and Tread's sleeping with the fishes now. A very easy kind of collapse there. Sonjin's mobility isn't in a position where you're going to lose it.
What am I watching? What am I watching? What's going on? Why am I watching a Kiri dive a Widow? That's my job.
All of that for that really long wraparound, which took off about a minute off your time bank.
A minute 30 to be exact.
Of nothing for it. All you actually allowed Dallas Field to do was understand that Hazard would be trying to wrap around the back.
But I came across a 4-minute video of me on TikTok yesterday opening my loot boxes when it was literally just all the weapon, like the weapon charm, the masks. And I was like, I didn't see this. No one even tagged me there. Everyone on TikTok has been tagging me in that fucking Lucio Malga farting video. And that's by far one of the worst videos I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not watching that on stream. That's just weird.
Taken out by the Kiri. Lucamino not
like, why tag me in that? That's just weird. Why tag me in that, bro?
A little bit more safe. Lucamino's still got TP. They managed to get back to the mid here. They do get another fight, but Sonjin's got copy.
Not just that as well. Kellen getting back to CJ with health bar intact means that they're
streaming Connor? Yeah, Connor's here with me. Well, things you love to say. I love the movie Shrek. Oh man, through that.
Yeah, he's still got it, folks. He's still got that aura. My word, PGE with a 90-degree flick there, straight into Sonjin's head before he can get the dupe off. Nano boost onto Kellen.
Winston Primal.
He's already done enough damage, I think, to the fight to be pretty much over.
Beats Curie up in a
Both
corner.
DPS down,
That was...
and Skyle, unfortunately, just destroyed by both Chronic and Kellen.
There was no easy way of being able to melt for that primal armor. Like, PGE...
Did you accept that they're playing the Australian team? Yeah, but I'm not taking it. I don't want to play.
PGE was taken down, and the ultimate was not even there. They'll have at least overclock downpour potential combo. You don't have to have line of sight for it to be able to affect, but again, Suzu from Luke Mino can free all of those players, and it's going to really be up to PGE to make a play with a overclock and a sound barrier to give him all of the confidence to take this fight.
I don't want to play, guys. It's too time consuming.
You're looking for an Ajax. Come on. It's going to happen at some point. Surely.
It's so cruel.
No. I just enjoy good Overwatch, honestly. All right, Chronic. He's going to have a little bit of a tougher time here, trying to find an angle, of course, can sit in here. Mega health pack next to him. Good headshot, actually, on Fred, almost takes him down.
Nice dodge.
Downpour, Chronic dodges that one.
Now, what value does Widow get against Lucio Beat here? They kind of take their damn time killing people, man.
As PG dodges out of the way of that pulse bomb. Copy onto the Tracer, in fact, from Sonjin. Might just earn another once he traces down Rocket. Better Tracer on the field, be in this Echo right now. And now PG in a whole heap of hurt too. Sonjin absolutely dominating on this Echo. But, unfortunately, the fight was lost in the front line. And that is a cap for Disguise.
Yeah, Disguise able to find that cap before
Frogger
Dallas
hype.
can get reinforcements through. Because if that fight went longer, if Seonjun with the Echo duplicate had been able to keep the Tracer's presence on point, CJ comes back, they give Nano boost to Winston, and Disguise's entire composition falls apart. As winning that last one, they've already been able to posture up into this high ground, taking some
Who's your
of the
least favorite
space
deadlock
away
character?
from what
Mo
the
and
Sojourn
Krill.
and Echo can do, and it's going to be up to a Nano boost for Winston to open it all right back up.
He's trying to bait Tread in. He's like, look, I'm over here, guys. Oh no, I'm so vulnerable right now. Please.
I'm a damsel in distress. Please don't walk 1 meter towards me.
Oh no, I've got all my cooldowns and I've got Nano and we'll instantly kill you.
Great wall from
that's
freaking
awesome.
Hazard. Holy shit.
Yeah, Chronic, hook, line, and sinker. Easy mode there for Tread. Just blocks off that doorway, aiding in the kill onto Chronic. Sojin now down, and here comes the Nano boost.
Nice Nano. Lucio runs very live. Can he make it? Oh, good movement. Good movement. Just like the bronze Lucio bots we've watched. Sorry, not saying these guys are bronze, but you know what I mean. Oh, Primal.
As Susan went to comment in, his health is just getting melted as Rocket chased him down. That's a whole free pulse bomb and
Lucio gets gunned down by Soj in the street.
In the front line, it's going to pause the fight for the least of the time being as Tread ends up backing up as Dallas Fuel, they've managed to hold on for the time.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel, though, don't really have the grudges of ultimates to try to win this next one out, so Disguise have to feel like they're going to be going for a very aggressive play. They lose Rocket for that engagement, but PGE does have the overclock. But it seems like losing that Tracer, losing some of the map control and harassment onto Dallas Fuel's back line, forces them to just back up, and this is going to allow Dallas Fuel potential to find...
Krill's voice actor is the same as English VA for Sakuna, by the way. Hey guys, I'm Sakuna.
A little bit of a
That's how he
mistake
sounds
there.
to me.
It's going to cost them big time.
Adaptive circuits engage. Hazard. Hazard.
Here, Moxie.
He comes out.
Tries to kind of even the fight up with a tank on the field, but instantly gets
They just
taken out.
cap?
Not only
Okay.
a copy, but his own life on Echo. A quick dash onto the point there for Chronic.
Dude, am I missing something? These fights are just like, I feel like I'm looking away for a second, and like everyone is dead.
Cheap investment as well on the side of Disguise. It only came at the cost of an overclock, so they still have ultimates in the back pocket to snowball this momentum into this next fight on third. Dallasville, yep, they're backing up right now. They will have Chronic's overclock as well as both of their...
Yo, Ash, XC, 8 months. Day 1, Entai begs the 2 months. Ruby Napalm begs the 2 months. JCMM begs the prime. Appreciate heaps. No Jetpack Cat. They played it first round, but I was still going live as they were playing it.
Slowly but surely, like you said, Disguise are just taking space, and then they can just use the downpour. Well, it's going to be a sound barrier engage first. The Nano boost goes onto Chronic. He's ripped that OC. His left ends up falling over. Oh my word, that's just too much damage for them to stand up. And
why not? Oh my god, man.
Lost there. We're trying to look around, trying to find Chronic, but Chronic had pulled his pants
I'm
down
watching a Tracer run at a Nano Sojourn with overclock.
Time is running out. 1 minute to go, Moxie.
I mean, they've lost the fight. It's whatever. That's still scary.
Dallas Fuel
Lux makes the
to
150 biddies.
Where'd it go? They used everything that they had available. Disguise, they lose the fight quickly. Now they have ultimate economy advantage, but they lost the map control. That's the price to pay now, and can they actually walk closer to the objective to get into a position to use them? We'll have to see. Dallas Fuel still backing up, giving space, wanting to scout out all of these potential
Are you better than his
channels
Lucios?
that the Tracer or Sojourn could sneak by. They
I don't know.
want to lose the
I don't really like to compare myself to other Lucios.
Swarm opens up onto Chronic, and Dallas Fuel are now down both DPS.
Primal comes in. Is PG going off the map? Run,
Should be able to go.
Oh my god!
Baited.
Oh, well.
Good poop.
It's a tragedy, folks. Kellen down. Now, unfortunately, he's
Oh my god, what a Suzu on left, bro.
Suzu as well from Scar saving Lep's life. That was a connection from Sonjin with that ult. Tear it
Great
down
cap
in
from
the
Disguise,
spawn,
bro.
Wall to boot, and that is
That make
the
it-
cap.
Did I make it to Team Australia? Yeah, I did. I did. I'm playing for Team Australia.
Heroics ends up coming
But I'm
through
not
for
playing.
Disguise.
I mean, it feels like they're just seeing these moments where Dallas Fuel are a little bit too far extended and then using the hazard wall to punish instantly. Or understanding,
CJ didn't
okay,
die.
yeah. We get like 2 major picks, right? And then Dallas Fuel are down both of their DPS. They have to pop the Primal just to try to stall for time so that they can't allow Disguise to walk past them onto the backline, because then they would just stagger and you would lose the point by not being able to...
Bro, I watch esports is so like
that just allows
rough,
Lex
man.
just
I have
to
like
make
I have
Kellen
chest pains,
closer
and most of that
closer
chest
to the
pains
water
literally
edge. And
is a
he
thing
said, you know, playing a damsel in distress,
because of high
that's
amount of like
exactly what
stress
he
and like
did.
what's the word? Yeah, just like a lot of stress, right?
That's the best of us.
I don't think I can handle playing OWCS because I get very stressed in pro play very easily. And I'm going to be on a team with people who are taking the game very seriously. You know what I mean? Because if I lose,
It gives
I'm going to be in the mindset of,
turn
oh,
right
well,
in your back line,
who cares?
I guess.
I'm not going to be too upset about it. Right?
Lep's got a highlight at
But
very least of
the
this.
pressure of
That's
4 other
that's-
people being pissed at me because I didn't play well
This
is
guy's kind of
not
predicting
fun.
that one. And Rocket has it already on defense.
We'll see how effective
That
the
poop
hazard
was
is
so
going to be on
phenomenal.
the defense, though, because like Dallas Fuel, now that they're on the attack, they can just play out of the range of it, and then
like if
potentially
everyone
go
else on the
for a
team was
point
just like
as
there to
well
have a good time and
force
just
the
see how far
hazard
we can
to have
go,
to try to deal
then
with
yeah,
it
but like,
if the
you
Tracer
know.
loses their life early. As Chronic, I wouldn't imagine is going to be staying on the Widow. Just wants to see if someone from Disguise is a little bit too pushed up outside of cover before swapping off. Yep, there we go. Onto the Sojourn.
So quickly they can get
Chaos
through this
Control
quick.
thinks it's 17 months, but appreciate heaps. Much love.
Check Sunshine in the air. Obviously, PG is going to be lobbing the rails at him every now and then. But it might be tough to kind of check Sunshine if he's on an off angle, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Big Suzu value from the Kiriko as they try and trade here. They see Sunshine
He's
on
coming
the
for
flanks,
you.
so they into the back line, but
Oh my God,
unfortunately,
Hazard
Blake
Wall!
already died. Same with CJ. Dallas Fuel. They had a nice angle, off angle with Sonjin, but quickly torn apart by Disguise as they make an executive decision just to jump on the back line.
Yeah, no major exit trade as well.
Hey, can you teach me how to pay my taxes? It's been 4 years now. The IRS is threatening to help me, Frogger. You're my only hope.
Control on that
Um,
corner, so they're still just going to be walking
Yeah.
right into the same problems that they faced in that first fight. Kellen jumping into them literally as PG is just ripping through that Winston's health with that Sojourn railgun.
Yo, hello, Lep. Almost delivered a whole bunch of sticky bombs there to Scar, but it's chill. It's all good. Just
It's
slowly
chill,
but
it's
surely
chill.
now. Trying to make sure they keep track
Well,
of
Sunjin is on the
He
flank.
Gets the insta-kill on PG with a try-shot.
PG
In fact,
goes
that's gonna
down.
actually help Chronic
Chronic
to find a body shot with the
is
railgun.
walking.
Up into the high ground there goes Trey, but a nice little Suzu should help Chronic stay alive, at least for the time being. A quick kill by the Hazard, but it's actually enough to stay in this fight, stay competitive. It looks like it, though, is Tread just kind of tearing things apart. Gets another kill, but Dallas
Verified
still spawns
play-
a little bit too good
play
as they give up
Overwatch.
fight.
Yeah, they win the fight in neutral, and now their prize is ultimates in this next one. CJ's going to have...
Can you hear any commentary instead of them? Okay, 1 second. Well, it looks like Winston is standing at the choke and he's looking to shoot bullets with his Tesla cannon, but Hazard comes in and he throws out a wall. This wall is detrimental, but the wall goes down. Echo's flying up into the air. Can you believe this, guys? She's flying around a little bit. Who knows what's going to happen? Honestly, Adaptive Circuits engaged. PGE. Slides over to the side. Hazard wasn't going to hit him, but honestly, good play. Maybe PG can go down here. This ends now. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy playing Echo? Get on Soj.
And that's 4 minutes in the bank as Sonjin with some insane railgun hits.
Yeah, sometimes your tank doesn't make space for you by living. Sometimes your tank makes space for you by throwing himself into the hole of the back line so that no one gets the opportunity to shoot back at that Echo.
Wall comes out, and we're going to get a close-up of the wall that's really interesting. Sojourn's building a lot of charge off it, and she's going to be able to maintain this charge for a very long time because Sojourn needs to hold this charge for like 12 seconds because that's a balance decision from the Overwatch team. Don't really know why. Let's check out Luke Mito walking back from point because nothing seems to be really happening right now. What could happen next in this upcoming team fight will shock you. It could be, I don't know, a Winston Primal with a Sojourn ult. Maybe be a Lucio beat comes out too if we're lucky. I'm not sure. But here we are waiting at the choke. Chronic, we need you to get a pick. We're not going to walk in until you get a pick. We're waiting for someone to get out of position so you can get a pick. It's going to be really fun and entertaining. Come on, Lucio beat comes out. Doesn't get everyone because PG has unfortunately died. They've dived CJ. Hold on a second. It seems they're turning the fight. What the hell is going on? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Walls in. Kiriko gets hashtag slimed out. Sorry. Oh, and they're C9ing right now because Winston says, hey, we can beat Vendetta if we C9 him right now. But Winston's going in. He has Primal. He's going, ooh, I'm Primal raging it. Total Overclock comes out. Fucking Hazard just dies instantly. Lucio dies instantly. Tell me why this character isn't the most broken piece of shit.
4-man kill for Chronic. 3 with the OC. 1 smacked the face on Rocket. Chronic and Sonjin. I mean, this is a disgusting lineup. We said it at the top of the show, but they've already proven it here in map 1.
Yeah, PG's gonna swap to the Cassidy, which is always
CJ is flicking the gun on point. Now we have to see what happens here because Siley has a Kiriko rush coming up, and PG has swapped over to Cassidy, one of the most unethical characters in the game because you have a Hinder Grenade. But in pro play, it might be a different story. But let's see if he puts on a peak Prime performance, the same 4 Prime clips over and over again. We're going to have to see if PG does that thing where he kills 4 people and then dabs on camera. I'm really excited. Hazard comes in, throws out a water block off the Ana from healing, and now she has to go on a little crazy flank. Sunjin is shooting stuff, and I can't really see what's going on because there's 2 Kiriko ults, a Winston bubble, and Lucio's flying through the air. Lucio can die. Nice. Ooh. And there it is, everybody. Looks like Dallas Fuel may be touching the final point. But hold on, War comes in. Hazard is protecting himself. Jetpack Cat is here. They fucking lost. They forgot to ban Jetpack Cat. One of the most broken supports in the game currently. Wait, but Vendetta is here. Hold on. Vendetta has come out of Rialto spawn. She's like, my empire, I will destroy you all. And she's like, shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, well, never mind. She's dead, so it doesn't really work out anymore. Oh, goodness gracious. But look at this Cat gameplay. Oh, what a... Oh, wow. There it is.
And that's about it. 3 minutes and 13 seconds versus a minute.
Yeah, also there were no kills. Like, they were stalling, sure, but it's treading water if you don't find kills. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of players, and you're going to lose control of...
The hell's DHL doing here, man?
As Dallas Fuel have a whole...
Isn't DHL like a package shipping company?
Disguised, and remember, Disguised literally spent the first minute of their first push of first wrapping a Hazard all...
I don't understand. What's the point of doing a package company sponsor? Like,
any distance on this card.
Most people that are watching are like teenagers to like young adults. One person is like, dude, I really want to freaking send a package with DHL.
God, he's like Thanos. That was an insane performance. Sonjin picking it up on first to put the point in on a Sojourn. It was a dupe. And then Chronic with a real Sojourn with the old picking up second.
Bro, go hop on Deadlock. Say less, bro.
Rubbing his hands together with this one.
Say less.
It's the potential, right? He won the Stage 2 America Superstar for
Get trolled.
In terms of these DPS, and he is more than proving it, as Disguised are going to be starting off on the offense, tried once again back on that Hazard, but it feels like every single time they found any form of space, it was off of Dallas Fuel's misplays, which...
Call JG Whitworth!
Mind you, playing out in the open against the Widowmaker for a little bit too long.
Yeah,
I don't want to be there. Let one shot. That second one.
Emre pick. Oh, this is exciting. I like Emre. Why do people don't play Freya and Winston? I feel like Freya goes well to Winston, though. That's why Winston kind of fell off for a bit, because Freya was really strong. But then again, maybe the Freya nerf's kind of like, you know?
Or if he does, then he has to give up space, as we can see. A lot of smoke and mirrors currently.
But it seems like there's a wacky flank going on. Look at Kyroko's nails, perfectly painted black. Can you see that? That's so cool. But Sunjin is going up and shooting people with his gun. He has decided, I hate this war, and decides to sticky bomb it. Goodness gracious. Low-key me when there's nothing else to hit. Very interesting. But now we've gone into overtime. Poor disguise. Slash comes out. Wall hits the Winston bubble. And then it instantly goes away. Where did it go? Where did that wall go? Who knows? Interesting. Pistol out. Bop, 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 bop. Hold on. Good Suzu. Please don't C9. Very nice. Very nice. Luke Mino's in deep. Oh, never mind. Wait, I'm cheering for the wrong teammates. Ah, I shouldn't be cheering these guys. I'm going for disguise. Let's see what's going on. Jumps up in the air. Point starts pushing through just a little bit. He's going to jump up in the air to initiate that initiator passive, which gives you 65 health over a second. It's very, very strong. Okay. Nice Winston bubble. They jump off point. Nano is ready. But Ana is one. Rocket has a pulse bomb. Is he going to hit it? No, he's not. Honestly, PG is coming up on Emriel, but he's getting tossed around like a salad on the 4th of July. No. Oh, my goodness gracious. Sanjay. Oh. Big slam. Oh, but imagine if CJ plays Lucio here, he's going to boop everyone off the map on the bridge.
Like the archway fights, but that's a perfectly fine place for the payload to finish.
Still, for 1 minute that Disguise had access to, it's a lot of distance when you weigh it up against that first performance on Real to attack. Like, I really like the swap over to the Emre.
Holly, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Holu, thanks for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Kellen chose a chain lightning perk. Yep, it's a very popular perk in 6v6 Overwatch.
Very good turnaround
Penis.
from them. Dallas Phil now going to be on the attack, but they have so much time in comparison. If they want to, like, we could really just see a return to full traditional dive, which is where you go incredibly slow and just battery up for something like that nano boost before you decide to even go for a first proper
Penis.
fight.
Like the quick look from Disguise. Obviously, with Dallas Fuel picking up 2 flex supports here as well, it's like we can play a little bit passive. We've got
interesting.
3 minutes in the bank. We just need Sonjin to find enough.
Charnie, thanks so much for the tier 1. Loose Lobster, thanks for the 22 months. Holly, thank you so much for the 9 months.
With PGE on this area, but the direct hit scan rather than like a Sojourn is much easier at chipping down Sonjin, stopping him from going for a crazy off angle, or at least, you know, living on the off angle.
At Chaos Control, in 70 months. Widow pick? Okay, they've got 3 minutes. Dallas, you guys 3 minutes. But Disguise has 3 minutes to full hold him. Am I right, guys? Up top. Thank you. And Pino Kevin, thank you so much for the 2 months. I gotta look in for this one. This is the final round. If Dallas Fuel wins this, they will have 2 points. And people will win a lot of channel points. And that upsets me. Where is Sunjin going? Into the water, it seems. Where the fuck are we going? Nicki Minaj looks like I'm going for a swim. Wow. How strange.
What was going through Sonjin's head there was like, I don't think I can reach like the other side, so I'm gonna go for the boat, and then yeah, whoops, all good.
They pretty much just lost a full minute because of that. PG is shooting bullets, throwing a granada.
Yeah, I mean, PGE as well, just keeping pressure onto Sionjin and then using the nade in small room to track out if there's a rotation, so the team can just react
interesting Suzu there.
Really good use of the AoE damage coming on through from the Emre.
Let's see. Luke Mino is going on a little cheeky flank here. Wearing the Witch Kiriko skin. A very controversial Kiriko skin, because when it first released, you could not get that skin separately. Fun fact of the day, everybody. It was quite stupid. Sunjin is going on another little cheeky flank. PG, turn around! Oh my god. How stupid is the sticky perk? How did they not hear Echo? Was she dead silent in the air?
It should be. There's currently no one on it.
Did no one call it? Echo's going on a flank, PG, watch out. And this guy's like, huh? Is my headset on?
traction, which is dangerous. We're down to
They can touch. I mean, I don't know if they want to touch here or if they want to like let it push up on bridge a little bit. It's scary, bro, because Lep's gonna boop everyone off the map.
This duplication's going to be nasty too.
Once the Primal comes in, PG's getting jumped, but hold on a second. What's going on? PG? Boom! Nice. Boom! Wait, they didn't cap point. Wait, that's so huge. That's so huge. Oh my god, they can... wait, Disguise can win this. Disguise can win this.
And that's 45 seconds left for Dallas Fuel.
Not just that as well, but Dallas Fuel were denied first checkpoint. Which now means that
And Luke Mino has died so late. That means this is going to be final fight territory. They only have one chance. One chance to win it all. And PG's gone Widowmaker. Oh my god, wait, this is actually a diabolical swap. Oh! Oh!
This Widow, unless the Echo goes to clear it out, is going to be
I need the audio up.
free farming when OT hits.
Yeah, and there's no way that Echo is going to be able to really do that realistically. You have to cover so much.
Wait, Ram pick?
Such an open ground.
Null Sector Propaganda is going to have a field day with this one. Hold on a second. Throws out an Eon point. Hazard Wall comes in. They can't really pick this winner because... oh, Rocket gets the pick, but PG does the damage.
By Rocket, and PGE can
See, if they had a Lucio right now, they would just go straight for it. Oh my god, Disguised Hosts have done it. Last Mile Protocol activated everyone. Delivered by DHL. Last Mile Protocol activated everybody. Last Mile...
OT was absolutely crucial. The only way that would make a play is going to work is if you...
Sally Central works the 3 months for shit heaps. Much love.
So the Widow can just sit on the high ground opposite and be untouchable. Shooting away, creating all of that...
Actually, genius to lose, like, point there so that they can just play around that point permanently. Alright, 5 minutes, guys.
So far, and I mean, they had the overclock. No one was home when they ripped it. Everyone.
No one was home when they ripped it. You know what? I'm sorry. That's I'm gonna walk away.
Able to play his life, make sure that the payload just stayed resolutely where it was, and then the moment that overclock lost any of its bite, boom! Everyone pops up, and it's a free fire.
Looking good for Disguise. I thought, 3-minute time bank. You only need to cap first, get it over the bridge, and that's about it. Like, it's an awkward spot to kind of hold on as well. Like, you're not holding there realistically. It's pretty easy, especially if you win that first if you win the capture fight handily, it's like, well, we're just going to push it all the way. It's hard for you to regroup, it's hard to you position. But no, that 3 minutes just wasn't enough for Dallas Fuel. Kellen now phoning up saying, what are we doing next? Where are we going? It's their map choice, their ban first as well, as both Chronic and Sonjin came alive, but it just was not enough.
I mean, it was PGE, wasn't it? PGE with the override protocol. When Kellen tries to hard push into that spawn with the Primal Rage, he just dodges. All of the bodies, goes right over the top of roof and catches the backline with the ultimate. And from there, it just gives them so much opportunity to come through with both support ultimates so that Dallas Fuel can't go aggressively first.
They didn't show the environmental kills. Ah, boo-hoo! Sorry.
Been able to be staked out by the defense.
That was a great round, guys. What did we learn from that one? What did we learn from that series, guys? Let me know in the chat room of what you learned from that series.
From Conic picking up that 4K. Kellen's stealing the 5th there with a Primal Rage. That will not be forgiven. All good though. First game of the series, first game of the season as well for both these teams.
There's actually some teams here I've never heard of. Lunex Gaming,
already showing
EXN
from Dallas Fuel, but Disguise sneaking away a map. I gave Disguise 1. I just want to point that out there.
True.
I did give them 1 in my predictions. I said 3-1 Dallas Fuel. Whereas everybody else went 3-0. So, yeah, at least I'm going to be right, at least for now, hopefully. Suravasa is the third map pick here. That's Dallas Fuel's choice.
Found the Vendetta. And the Vendetta. It's no surprises that Dallas Fuel, who got to play such a strong Vendetta line on Lijiang Tower, take us to Flashpoint and take us to Suravasa. So potentially, like,
I learned to clap my cheeks. Okay.
The Zarya, which could enable that Vendetta further with things like the bubble and the grab synergy.
Okay.
Yeah, look, Vendetta is
bit of a strange message, but
not really going to be any different. So I'm definitely with you. I'm curious if we're going to see a Sojourn ban at some point.
Happens, I guess.
From either side. Because I'm pretty sure happy PG is going to be on the Emre. I would like to see an Emre versus Emre duel. We saw a little bit of that in EMEA. What do you think about the tanks here for Dallas Fuel and Disguise?
I mean, Diva's always going to be really, really strong on Flashpoint. I feel like static tanks...
Is there a reason we aren't in Voice of One? Oh, well, I messaged one. I messaged the group chat saying, hey, if you want to get, what the hell was that freaking message from Cynical Boy, bro?
Anchor tanks are great. You can be really defensively shoveled in there. You can control all of the lanes. You can shoot
what?
Before they become a threat.
I messaged one, but he didn't respond to my message, so he might be super locked in. That is not an opportunity for you to go to his stream and ask him to join the call because that seems very forced. Don't do that.
You lose your crucial back line, and it all falls apart.
But no, he just didn't respond to my message when I said, oh, yeah, I'll be on soon if you want to VC.
Is Kellen going to be still forcing the Winston? That is the question. I imagine so, in all honesty. Has been doing it for a long time now. Just only wants to play Winston.
Only wants to play Winston. You and me both.
It's tough. Like the Winston's gonna have a tough time sticking to anybody because
maybe he's scared of coming to VC or something like that because everyone was on his ass yesterday during the freaking this NetEase watching the freaking Marvel Rivals sponsor yesterday. Just watching my chat telling Warner shut up like the entire time.
As well, because like, oh, there we go.
Keep 4 seconds over the 13 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend.
Kiriko
Appreciate you
as well, which is going to mix things up for that back line. So potentially we see something like the Mizuki. Maybe we get the Break Anna coming through. Maybe we get the Juno as well with the Anna if you're worried about dive players just aggressively getting on top of you. But Lucio is also still in play, so I feel like he is going to remain a staple in both compositions.
Oh, Twitch clip. What's this?
I mean, look, with the Kiriko band, I'm hoping for Mizuki. I really am. I want to see some. It's going to happen.
And because of that,
I just want it to be day one.
You just gave them point.
At least all the
you had beaten everything too.
All the new ones on day one.
You know. Okay. Thanks for setting that in, Ho.
Yeah, it is very strong, especially with something like a Brig too, double aura heal. It's like kind of unkillable.
Been a Fuel fan since day one. Burn blue, baby. Oh yeah, we'll watch this.
2 bits of aura healing in Overwatch, it can get kind of dicey because like, okay, I want to dive the backline, but they're doing damage while they can heal. It's just kind of gross.
Yeah, like
Sanctuary obviously very good on these points too.
Can you find the break point to be able to surpass
they remove it
healing per second? We will have to see. Like, Sojourn still in play. Emre also is still in play, which I'm sure you're happy about because that means that we're probably going to be seeing him.
Look at this.
Here. As in the past, it was a lot of
Texas
Sojourn,
hard,
especially on first point.
Guys, I'm so Texas hard right now.
Fights, but you also have flankers coming through from those side lanes. So
that was the Houston Outlaws' like tag back there, bro.
Snipes to just keep the other team constantly on their toes. Goes a very long distance, but then so too does Emre when he scoped in with 50 meters fall off range.
Oh, we're so back. We're so back to Pigeon Gaming. Pigeon Overwatch. It's perfect.
12 hours, one loot box with dead R's? I have no idea, man.
Cassidy too.
At least give people like 2 loot boxes for 12 hours, man.
I think it's kind of funny to think about. We're definitely getting to the point where like things like Soldier, they definitely have their place in a way. Cassidy too, but it's like things are just so fast.
Wait, we got Bap Lucio? Holy chills. Like this is going to be hashtag awesome. Bro, they're talking about Lucio Kiri being dominant meta non-stop. We got Lucio Bap. We got Iati.
It's kind of worth pointing out.
Iati. Someone on Twitter freaking tagged me saying I'm saying it wrong.
I like this comp from Disguise.
The Lari. I'm just calling it
which is perfect for this first point.
And Ana.
Dallas Fuel are no slouches either when it comes to poke. I mean, Lucamino's on the Alari.
Yeah, they have a lot of poke, but it comes at the trade-off of losing speed.
Oh, nice pick from Sunja. It just kills everyone in the lobby. Cassidy's on the PGE. What's he going to do in this character, I wonder? They're playing D.Va? Boring. Boring. Look, yeah, how broken's D.Va, bro? How broken's D.Va? How broken's D.Va, bro? 5v5, by the way. In 6v6, she dies instantly.
Yeah, now you're going to have to deal.
Am I playing for Team Australia? No, Hunter said I'm not allowed to play.
Sojourn poke, Ananase, since there's no Kiriko to be able to Suzy them, so they're going to be really impactful on us Treadkin defense matrix.
I'm just glad Hazard got to pop off last round. Dude, it's so funny. I was looking at like Overwatch's like hero play rates yesterday. I think Hazard has the lowest play rate in the entire game.
Rifling up, they're just walking forward to this point.
In quick play, it's Wrecking Ball with a 2.8% play rate. Oh my god, it's also Ball. And Hazard's at a 3% play rate, bro.
As Tread tries to go for an aggressive push on this choke point, gets rid of that healing pylon, but it's all on Kellen here.
Okay.
Try to stay alive in that mech, unsuccessful. Meaning this point is going to be in their hands for at least a little while now, that being disguised.
Also, they swapped up Cass and instantly went Emre. I don't know why they're picking Cass, right? I don't know what the whole reasoning behind it is. I guess maybe if they're running like Tracer or something, but...
That's the problem. When they start losing the fight, the rest of the
Ball in 5v5 is bad? Is he? I don't think Ball's that bad in 5v5. I think Ball's just hard to play. That's just why people don't play him.
Yeah, getting that captive stun past the Matrix, like you said, is going to be...
I think it's hard to play Ball, and most people don't know what they're doing. Most people don't really have hands when they're playing Overwatch.
Or just trying to find an off angle, but it's fairly... it travels a little
So
bit
who's the lowest played hero on console? Let's see.
still tough.
Farah with a 2.2%, Venture with 2.4%.
Hi, Frogman.
Alright, BAP window comes out. Is it getting any value? Lots of things are just getting eaten. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Yadi is just going whee onto the Lucio.
A quick cleanup of Lep is going to make sure Dallas Fuel recap.
That was amplification matrix fight as well for Disguised, which is just mitigated fully by not just one Diva mech, but two, with 2 lots of...
I like playing Ball with my feet. Oh, okay.
Has the overclock as well for this last fight. It is potentially going to just be fully shielded by the thermal.
This ends now. What is this fight? SimTV comes out. They just bait him out.
Yeah, really nice there. Good
Can
rotation, trying to catch out people.
this guy's
They're
touch?
trying to get to the point, but a quick wall.
Vamos, Scroller Shark comes out from left. Oh, kill. Nice, PGE. Into the air. Oh! That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Hashtag Wingstop. Wingstop needs to sponsor Overwatch. And then also come to Australia, because I really want some Wingstop.
He's so good. He's so good. Oh, he's so back. 5K for PGE. Aura farming, both on and off stream here.
Yeah, because he didn't play last year, right? He was just a content creator, so it's really good to get to see him come back into this esports scene.
You ever had it before? I had it once when I was in America. It was so good. I forgot what I got. I think I had like... Let me see if I can remember.
Alright, Sonjin trying to go for the wraparound again.
Yeah, I had the boneless wings. I had the boneless wings and the with the fries.
Taking a little bit more damage than he really expected.
And that was so good.
Down by Tread. This is a fairly easy kill. I mean, he's out of the fight realistically. Can't peek his head back in.
I forgot what I had of them.
Up by that pylon for a brief moment there is Dallas Fuel. They got the cap, but quickly lost it. There is going to be a window here for Disguise too, so fighting back into this.
I don't know, man. Like having like chicken wings, like with bone on it. It just, I don't know, man. I feel like a pig, bro. I'm like getting full on down to the bone with this thing, man. Oh, Iadio comes out. Does it get eaten? Oh, she can't shoot it. Oh, good D-Mech.
Oh, nice D-Mech. Did that actually connect with anybody? Maybe a couple in the back line there. Self-destruct for Tread to get the remech. Successful as well. But here comes the override protocol around that fountain. And being booped out of the way as well. Chronic didn't have anywhere to hide. Just forced. Yeah,
I'm honestly kind of glad that I don't live in America. I'd be so fat, bro. I'd be so goddamn fat. And every time someone mentioned it to me, I'd probably saying, oh, I'm cutting, guys. I'm literally cutting. That's why I look like this.
He had Mecha, but he's just not able to get in front of the override protocol to be able to defense matrix it, to give Dallas Fuel the opportunity to kite it out. As they are going to have the duplication, but again, early close hold with the amplification matrix and immortality field.
A fantastic sound barrier though from Lep.
Yeah, good sound barrier. We do have Symbol here if we want to use it, guys. Let me know if you want to use it, but it doesn't really see we need to.
Sent to the skies, now sent to the grave. As Disguise, they're going to be able to pick up yet another point.
Really good
Moving to Denmark saved me.
Why that last amplification matrix on first point did not work. Dallas Fuel went for 2 defense matrix with Sionjin with that card.
Do I like French fries? What kind of question is that? Do you like French fries? Who doesn't like French fries? What kind of question is that, bro?
The barrage of damage that comes your way when you try to make use
what person is like, I actually hate French fries? Someone in chat, oh, I actually don't like French fries. What?
The map. They're already in such a great defensive position.
Yeah, Perfect rotation. They got wall too.
Perfect rotation. Beaming the Diva.
Chase Kellen away initially there, but
I don't know why they got auto-modded. Someone saying I don't like french fries got auto-modded.
Guys can just play on this corner with impunity because they can lamp the corner, they can swing with the window. Like, there's so many options here for them. They don't need to go that aggressive. They just need to look for the poke.
I mean, they've already got.
They just need to look for the poke, guys. Remember that. They just need to look for the poke. So how are they going to look for the poke, I wonder? Poco!
That PGE is going to have that override protocol.
All TP away? Like with the power of friendship, they just vanish. They've also swapped a Simpson cell. Pete, what is on my screen right now? Oh! Beautiful. Dude, I feel like that symbol kind of helped a little bit. Like, what is it? Chronic putting up a symbol basically helped PG get that shot because it hits the side of the shield. I don't know if he got a direct hit or if it hit the shield, but regardless, if it hits the shield, it's still going to hit Sunjin because it's got splash damage, bro. I feel like that symbol is like rough.
Just have to go now though. CJ puts the nano boost onto
You make a video killing people with a rock. Wait, Fuel is losing?
Just found work.
What the hell happened?
They're on to Chronic. Oh right, wow. Dallas Fuel, despite losing Kellen, still managed to clutch out that fight with a peak time.
Like Schwammer? Never had it.
Tread's gonna go down. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we've got 99, so we can just go again. She's got to burn ults from the enemy team now.
The fact is, well, that it only cost them nano boost. Nothing else, because they have to win out every next fight. They cannot afford to give it up, given the fact that this point is on disguised spawn side. It doesn't matter if you have a Sim or a Lucio. If you start losing players, they don't get to come back in before disguise do. So
okay, let's see. TP. They have echo copy here. Who are we copying? Oh, how broken is that echo perk, man? Like the extra stickies with no drawback whatsoever. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, not quite hitting the same mark.
Oh my god. They're running Emre. Emre's pretty good. He does struggle a little bit into Diva, but...
That was their good alt fight. That was their sound barrier advantage fight. They now
Schwammer would change your life? What is Schwammer again? I know it from the Avengers movie.
Has the duplicate, so if they start taking a little bit too much pressure, it's okay. You can use the ult and bail out. As there again goes the Sim TP rotation.
Good. They're going fast again. Moxie, Sky already down. Sonjin with a nice little beam kill. A good PG, though. Dark Lord's going to meet his maker. Tread Rocket at least make it even. CJ Sonjin dead, but they still need to go for the touches. Chronic slams the door in Rocket's face as he tries to get back to the points. Self-destruct, therefore Tread, but still, there's numbers for Dallas Fuel. Not only are
there's numbers for Dallas Fuel, guys.
On the board, a 99% flip, and there's Dallas Fuel with one on the
Yo, what's up, Evil Flats?
So
Fuel takes that one.
Over and over again, which,
this guy in my chat says, 3-minute ad, bruh. This is evil. Look at this guy's name. His name is Frogger's BBL. I really hope there's... Okay, he doesn't have an icon. Thank God, man. Got messaged by someone on Instagram the other day called Frogger with pronouns. The fuck?
So when this next point unlocks, they're already in first position. They can use things like the overclock or that.
I swear I've always had it. What do you mean, with? Oh, here we go. Turn around. TP comes in. PG gets a kill on Chronic. Explosion comes in. Wait, how did that not kill? That's crazy. Diva. If he goes out of mech, or Echo Copy goes out of mech, bombs, hits the lamp. What's the meta support doer? What's the meta support doer these days? Lucio Kiri is really good. But it's nice seeing Lucio Ana. It really is nice seeing Lucio Ana.
CJ does have that nano boost ready to go, and like you said, Disguise currently lacking all of them, so they can just use one of the other and walk past the sim wall.
Chronic is going to force his way in here, but a sim wall is going to stop him from
run away. Chronic, nice.
Bro wants to just shoot his gun, but has got a 15
Fix Peach. Thank you for the prime, appreciate it.
From Dallas Fuel to keep themselves alive and back in the fight as a sound barrier from Lucamino could be what they need. They end up using the
what is going on, bro? Okay, Bab's dead. Chronic kills 2. Sunjin goes down. Wait, kills 1 as well. Lucamino is punching people.
They're going to get a reset, and at least 75% in their...
Rocket Judge is good supports by their personalities of the characters. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I wouldn't like in-game Juno then. I like Juno. I just think running at times can be a little...
Try to back up and kite through some of the ultimates that Dallas Fuel had available.
CJ's positioning right now, and Sonjin's. They're 1-3-1ing right now with Dallas Fuel. They got Sonjin on the flank. CJ's going to be there as well, waiting for the nade, and it's massive.
It's massive. Oh, what a sleep!
Try and stave off the aggression, but it's too little and it's too late. CJ, a beautiful anti-nade, sets them up. Skyle deleted, no beat, disguise. They got one more attempt at this point.
You have to feel like that is just one of the added values of a Kiriko ban, right? You can't do plays like that if Suzu's available.
Yeah, true. Oh, yes. Kiriko's banned. Where did she go?
Fights wide open for Disguised in the past, but can they get a clean touch in time?
Oh my god, I thought Sunjin was going to fall off the map again.
It's just going to be panic. No one's going to be able to clear it.
I don't mind Kiriko. I think Kiriko's fine.
As well. It's got this duplication. Here comes the sound barrier for Disguise. Dallas Fuel need a response. They need it now. CJ now in a mountain of pressure. Does manage to land the sleep onto Tread, and has almost got the nano boost too. But it ain't free for all. You can't apply that to yourself as Tread ends up going down anyway. Chronic with a nice disruptor shot ends up cleaning up the Diva.
Hey Frog, a question. Are you bald? Have you been bald? Will you be bald?
Maybe PG can find a miracle.
So I am. Thank you so much for the $5 dono, bro. No, I'm not bold. I don't know when I'll be bold. PG gets 1. PG gets none. Oh my god, are they going to get reverse swept?
The wrecking ball from Tread comes in, but it's only him left as Dallas Fuel taking us to a 5th and final.
My hot take, and people are going to beat my ass for it, but I like Kiriko because she's mean. I like mean women. That's how I am, man.
That was just for a touch. Yep, there we go. Rocket is going to have the symbol yet again.
she's an asshole, bro. I freaking love that.
This is probably going to be problematic for him to have to deal with the overclock if he doesn't just get the sound barrier to be able to slide right through it.
Oh, look at that damage from Sonjin too. That's a real nice stuff. I love the early fights as well. Going for early fights like this when you have an ult, have ult.
Oh, deal bomb, Pokemon!
So nice. You get the point.
Gets no one.
You get them to reset, and you're in a position where if
how many kills does Chronic have? I don't know, bro. Why are you asking me?
You can
Sorry.
Just throw another one in. You know, it's nice ultimate economy gain there from Fuel.
Yeah, I mean, Disguise probably don't have the confidence as well. Like, if they lose a key player on their composition, would they want to use an ultimate in a fight that's pretty much unwinnable? As, like you said, Dallas Fuel being able to get that early first fight, they're going to go early yet again.
The wall.
Okay. Chronic, can we watch PGE or something? Oh, nice kill from Chronic. Rocket gets 1 on Lupino. And they had beat. They diamond beat. Wait, this is winnable. Look at left ult chart, 6-7. Oh.
A cap though for Disguise, but Dallas Fuel, they got a player up.
They're down Lupino though. So they don't have to lose your sound barrier. That T amplification matrix.
Oh, they came back with beats so quick, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, and Chronic just slides on in.
Bro, they just did not take advantage of that at all, man.
Ability cloak there or something. Just so tough. At least they got the point though. I mean, Disguise still in a decent spot.
Okay, well they still had point. I think Disguise can still take this back.
But this is a very close final point.
Yeah, this is really dangerous as well for Disguise because it feels like CJ is going to be up to similar shenanigans that we've seen in the past, which means that Disguise are going to be slowed down quite heavily, wanting to make sure to clear out all of their positions as they've sacrificed the sim. They can't just use the TP to reposition immediately. They're going to go for Rocket on the Tracer instead to go put pressure.
Oh, it's a 2-2 scenario. Who's going to lose all their points? Oh my god, what's going on? Echo copy on the Emre? Oh my god, they need to kill Emre copy. They need to kill Emre. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no! Dread! Wait! Please get value. No! Oh my god. Wait, good pick, good pick. They are down Diva. Oh no, I don't think they can touch. They can't touch. Oh my god, man. What happened?
5-point banger, Suravasa, but it is Dallas Fuel to top that all off.
What happened?
Oh boy, that Kiriko ban was very impactful when it came to those very aggressive anti-nades. The fact that they had to put Rocket onto the Tracer as well, they gave up the
Who wins map ball?
Gave up the TP to just get the whole team past the choke and onto points, showing up their defenses.
Oh my god, I did the wrong threads! Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm fucking with ya.
Touches of contact with the ultimates, but no, they know that the Ana is too problematic. The anti-nades really cost.
Wait, is it over?
They had to have as well someone just getting ready to go onto point, and it cost them.
Man, Sonjin, no matter the hero he dupes into, he's got it. He's him. I'm telling you. Hey, early prediction coming up. Check this out. Clip this one if you really want. Sonjin's going to be the MVP at this stage for sure. I don't think we do the MVPs anymore, but you know, that's my unofficial MVP at the stage. He's looking really good already. And PG too as well. I want to give some like props to the other team too. I mean, PG's not lost it. It's never lost it, arguably. I mean, the guy's a little freaky on the DPS.
A little bit
Emery
freaky.
just feels like his
Sorry.
hero. I don't know. Cassidy obviously is extremely good on hit scan in general, but Emery does something to him. He looks
No, it's
ridiculous.
best of three, first
I'm
of three or
glad
whatever.
This series is proving to be a lot closer than maybe people anticipate.
Good song, man.
I'm glad as well that Dallas feel they worked out that lacking the speed boost to be able to keep up with the tempo of Disguised compositions was one of their major problems. The first 2 points that they lose is when that Lucio. Luke Mino swaps off of the Alari and all of a sudden they can keep up. They can go those holds because they have the speed boost to be able to get in on top of Disguised before they're ready to react.
All right, Dallas Fuel now.
Froggered wink.
Going to be Disguise pick, so they're going to have to deal whatever they throw at them. Where do you think the ban's going to head here if you're the Dallas Fuel in Disguise?
Well, I mean, you already burned your Vendetta ban.
Turtle Boy 45, thanks for the 12 months. GG Gamer, thanks for the 2 months. Odin the All-Five, thanks for the 2 months. Obama Lover, thanks for Prime, much love. Give me a Zen and Ryan ban? Wait, seriously? What a crazy read.
You can't even try to deplete some of the resources.
Echo ban? Depends on what map they're playing.
Instead, I feel like maybe you go again for one of those longer points. But we've already had our escort, which means that you can't go for something like Blizzard World and get to play second defense. So it's gonna be a problem for them to have to deal with.
I'm dying!
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Somebody drop a medic bag!
Paul obviously got hybrid. See, a hybrid. Where would we go if we were hybrid, you reckon?
Potentially King's Row, so that you could just play for second and third to favor you. Honestly, like, I feel ideally you would want Havana third, but we've already, as you said, had Escort, so that goes out of the window. Maybe it's Blizzard World. Like, they tried to play the Hazard earlier on Rialto, and we already got to see Peps going for a Hazard-style composition on Blizzard World, which had some layers of value. It fell apart a little bit on defense, since you don't get to determine the tempo, but on attack it looked really, really good, where you could just keep scrapping and have the verticality to chase those high ground positions.
Yeah, just reminding everybody back home as well, hybrid. The map pool is Blizzard World, Midtown, and Nunbani. But don't forget as well, connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and YouTube account as well. And you can pick up some nice little drops there too. And we have our own OWCS, like esports boxes now, loot boxes, which is kind of wicked if you ask me. So yeah, make sure you connect your account. And you guys can read on the screen. Or there's a little drop down in Twitch that you just click on. It shows you how many like progress, how much percent you got towards it. But you guys can read. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sure they can. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, maybe they can't. I don't know. But there you go. It's on your screen right now. And you can also look at the information at bit.ly/bnetconnect, and all the information is there.
Do we think that they're...
Yeah, so push and hybrid left, of course. Runasabi Esperanca for push, hybrid, Blizzard World, Midtown, and Nunbani. Looks like it's going to be Kings Row Light in Midtown up next.
Yeah, Midtown coming on for. Really interested to see what the ban is going to look like, because like Vendetta can still do well on this map. It can be a little bit tricky on the attack, just getting her through the choke on first, but she has so many tools of mobility that it's not as much of an issue as it is for some other dive deep.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Yeah, Disguise, they have their map pick, and then it's also the ban first, so we'll see where they want to go. Dallas Fuel.
Program Deadlock channel when? Deadlock video comes out April 1st, guys.
I'm just saying, Emery's pretty good. I think you ban that.
Can you leave again? Sorry, I was on my burner account.
Looked really good in that last map.
Bucketley Shark makes the 2 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend.
Sonjin's kind of tearing through the server.
Yeah.
It's looking good, and it's really good on this map.
And Echo lets you have access to such a vast array of heroes, right? And Seonjin has such a vast array of hero pool to his.
Can you level leave? What the hell?
So much in the past. it really does make a lot of sense to potentially take away the Echo. Having that
Got my
verticality
Dannies.
can be really much of an issue if you want to play the Diva as well, which we're seeing this guy's like really heavily try to lean onto.
Just followed so I can gamble it all on DSG. How lovely of you. Thank you so much for following the channel. We appreciate it very much.
So if you try to close up the distance, you find out the hard way.
All right,
I'm
Midtown
Bernice.
match point for
And I'll be
Dallas
serving
Fuel
you
in their opening game versus
some drinks,
guys, two
snacks,
brand new partner Owcs. One of them a very familiar face, of course, in the Dallas Fuel. And I always do wonder. I think about this. I'm like, people know, right?
BAP and
We have
Soj
knowers in the
Band.
chat. People are very aware of Dallas Fuel. So I imagine there's some
Interesting.
people that maybe only started
Interesting.
started
I called so. Ew, we're playing Midtown.
Much about the
Ah, man. Ah.
But man, it had honestly some legends on that squad. Like they won grand finals in 2022, and that was like Sparkle, Edison as well. Steady Eddie was one of the key difference makers on that team in that year. Like his Sojourn play at the very end. Yeah, Chio Fielder, like absolutely.
You know, Bronze Lucio spectating in the future. Yeah, we got a couple more I want to check out at some point soon.
Some incredible rosters
Soon.
So I think, along with a lot of people, a little teary-eyed when Dallas Fuel had their announcement video.
Whoa!
In the finals. That was last year.
Oh shit!
Everyone burns a little bit.
Whoa!
As Dallas Fuel are actually going to be running Sigma for the first time here on.
I started playing Near Automata again yesterday, actually, by the way, guys. I actually started playing it again yesterday. I got up to... Well, I finished the amusement park section. I was like, oh my god, it's Blizzard World! Holy shit, he's aiming with his gun out.
Is doing the classic, just play Widow from Attacker's Spawn to see if anyone overpeaks, and then swap over to what you're actually going to play, which is
yeah, it's pretty fun.
It was not banned out.
Although I don't know if I'm missing something with the combat. I don't know if I'm missing something with the freaking Neo Automata combat. I don't know what I'm fucking doing, bro.
Let's have a look at where Rocket wants to place the team, though, with the teleport. Going to poke away first. Obviously, rotating against the Dallas Fuel comp.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Sigma. They teleport straight past the Sigma.
It looks so good, though. Like, it's so visually stunning. I haven't played, like, a visually stunning game in, like, ages, bro. So sponsor Avatar gives his job and got into the... Well, I was like, I've been meaning to play through it, man. But I was just like, I might as well just pick it up again yesterday. And then I was like, this is boring. Let's go play Endless Zone Zero. You just played Resident Evil 9. Dude, my problem with Resident Evil 9 is that I have this gigantic monitor that's at 1080... Like, and I was playing it at 1080p.
That Kitsune rush charge from CJ before they allow this guy's second attempt at sim TPing past.
And then I tried out, then I swapped up to like 1440p, and I'm like, holy shit, this looks so good. Which is stunning. It's a good looking game, but I also play the game on low graphics because this game has optimization issues at the moment. So until then, I'm not going to put my graphics up.
It's not going to be behind fire truck. They're just going to try and walk at them.
Good rock. Another insane rock there. They cannot move. Kellen is like the unmovable.
I lost my 50-50 on Arya's banner. Looks like I'm not going to get all the angels yet. Check your bank account. You might still have some money. Don't give up hope.
Trying to push through this choke. That's a big flux. Goodbye, team, as Disguise. Just getting eviscerated.
Eviscerated.
This isn't close.
No.
This is epic.
This is like one of the issues with...
You playing for S-Rank Billy? Yeah, I mean, I've been saving. I mean, I'm only at 13k polychromes at the moment because I spent all my polychromes on, like, user hard and a weapon. No, I didn't get a weapon, actually. I didn't pull for a weapon because I didn't want to...
Or maybe they just try to walk at them with first Kitsune rush, but Chronic can shut all of that momentum down very quickly with the override protocol.
Soothing your wounds.
They got rush. Although, Lucamino has also got old, like...
The only Gacha I play is Honkai Star Rail. I love turn-based games. If you think about it, real life and, like, Twitch chat is kind of like a turn-based game. Hold on, Seagull! Boom! Onto the ground.
Double knockdown, punch to the face. Yeah, Rocket, knock for 6. Is going to feel in that one into next week, I feel.
Yeah.
All right, override protocol. Doing a little bit of damage from Chronic there, but...
I feel that, bro.
And let's be realistic with ourselves here. Kellen might have another role.
Spin if Roger sees this message.
Very real possibility right
huh? Who?
Yeah,
Me?
Did invest both the Wuyang ultimate as well as that.
I'm not doing a freaking 10 pull, bro.
If they can walk, have the
I'm not doing a 10 pull, bro.
Big if, though. You still have to get past the accretions. Yes, PGE kicks things off
Override
with the Override
protocol. Sonjun! Oh, yeah, that block isn't doing too much against that. PG from downtown does half health. The Wu Yang by the looks of it. Lobbing some nades in the background. Stepped into that one, though. Chronic. That's arm on him. PGE down, and they can re-engage this fairly easily. Just need to heal Kellen up. 15% away towards that ultimate as well. Wall is going to come in. Kellen trying to step up to the plate, but unfortunately gets knocked back slightly. Sonjun still in the mix. Manages to get out of there with the dash, with the blade.
With the dash, with the blade.
They're still so
You hear that, guys?
Sundering blade available too, but no, they actually get booped off. Looking like they wanted to actually straight up fight and win that, but a nice boop.
Oh my god, the cops are here.
I mean, you would imagine with the ultimates that they had available, they would have won it if they'd been able to. Both Flux and Sundering Blade.
Sorry, guys, I had to do my Zenless dailies.
Players picked up by the Sigma. No sound barrier on the other side to be able to bail the players out.
Also, I hate Midtown.
Map just complete. As we're going to be seeing Dallas Fuel, and I just tried to hold on
Okay,
to the
Vendetta. Vendetta's sick. Man, I was like, Vendetta Zarya is like the only comp that seems to make Vendetta viable. Turns out she's just viable in every single damn comp, bro. As long as you have a Curie or something on your team, I guess. You'd hate everything. No. I like, you know, I like people who walk fast to the shops. See you later, Ho. Take care, Ho.
I think it hit like a pixel ledge or something there. I was hoping the blade connect to a PG's face, but a little unlucky.
No high ground control though for Disguise right now, which means point presence very gradual and
Oh, gets no value. The Wuyong. Ew! Slams down the freaking Emery from the air because that's a cool thing that Vendetta can do.
Tried to push him forward, but yeah, this is a Sonjin world, and they're just living in it right now.
I mean, how long are they
Dude, did they? I forgot. Did they buff the Vendetta stacks a while back or recently? What was the Vendetta buff they did recently? All the changes to it.
As you do not want your Kiriko, who has Kitsune Rush, to go down late in that fight, as Disguise yet again find themselves stuck on the wrong
balance
side of
change
the
log.
choke, except this time Dallas will have a whole lot of ultimates to make this next walk hurt. Kellen with that Sigma Flux as well could really put the pressure onto Styles ult.
I mean, Dallas Fuel have got 4 of them. 4 of those bad boys already saved up. Kellen with the Flux, if they do end up trying to push onto this point, fairly easy Flux target. It's already seen actually the Suzu being used, so this is a fairly free Flux, but oh, they dodge it. Nice little speed boost there.
A life steal got buffed to 40%. Ew.
Be able to still win this.
Boom!
Nice little kill onto Chronic. PG still
Boom!
absolutely insane from the high ground. Override Protocol ends up finding 2, but it's a scrappy
Nice
fight
kills
rest
from
of time.
PGE, everybody.
Bro is absolutely on fire on this Emre.
When Ho is a waiter and you order a beat, then you ask the waiter to put mustard on that beat, Ho.
PG got all the space he needed.
You got the space. The teleport forced Dallas Fuel to have to adjust to them suddenly being in their faces, and then PGE was off to the races with the Override Protocol. This time, though, they don't have that grace. In fact, it's Dallas Fuel.
Oh!
What a shot.
Oh!
TP onto the back line.
Oh! Who just jumped in front of Chronic's face?
Significant amount of damage to Tread's mech as well. Ends up getting healed up, but for how much longer he
Froggle,
stay
Froggle.
alive. Lucamino coming up with an ult as well. They just need to take down Tread's mech, ideally.
They do just need to take down Tread's mech, but oh, they hit the lamppost! Lamppost, super TF!
Movable object on
Bum,
this
bum.
Sigma. And it's looking...
Start levitating? Yeah. I got you. On Sim is at max charge. Throws out a symbol, but Sim dies. Wuyong ult comes out, and Sigma has busted everywhere. Wow. Because the Wuyong ult, it like makes a big bust around him.
On the Sigma, draining out Disguise's time bank.
Little White Koki, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. He's much loved legend. Thank you so much, bro. Pound it.
Like, we get to see one Symmetra TP to get through on that bridge to try to...
Oh, interesting. 8-1, 13-1, 11-2, 11-1, 9-3, 3-3, 6-5, 2-7, 3-3, and 4-5. Did you guys hear Warren's trying it for Team Canada? Do you guys think he'll get in? Let me know in the chat. Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no.
Just so one-sided in terms of dictating tempo. The only thing this guys could really do was hold on for all of the ults to line up.
PG leading the team as well in terms of damage. 7.5k or there or thereabouts for PGE.
Hopefully so he never streams again.
pretty good at dealing damage, funnily enough. Pretty good character. But Disguised getting a decent amount of the way, but their main hurdle was this first point.
Yeah.
And they've decided, you know what, on defense now, we're going to have tread on the ram. As Dallas Fuel, on their offense, they can just switch stuff up. Like, they're going to be able to try and counter what Disguise have dished up to them.
Yeah, we're getting the Zarya. This is what we've been waiting for, right? We've got to see the Vendetta, but this time we're actually getting the Vendetta with the Zarya. And even if this does not find two eliminations, what this is going to do is for so much space because this guys have to turn and deal with this instantly.
All right, we got the Ramatra pick, and we have a pause. Oh my God.
Stop there. But we should be able to get into the game in just a moment.
I thought you were going to be in esports, but I'm not playing in OWCS, man. I've tried out for the Overwatch World Cup. World Cup. Team Australia Overwatch World Cup. Jack and Moxie.
We were kind of waiting for this, right? We were waiting for the Zarya.
Dude, imagine spawning with an X in your name. That's freaking awesome, bro.
Comboed with the Vendetta. And now it's going to be tough, even for like a Ram, to stand up to that. Like, you're going to be immortal on that pick on DPS.
Not just that, a Ram without a Baptiste. Like, Dallas Fuel banned out BAP. The BAP would have really affected the Sigma's kill potential with things like the Flux and Immortality Field being able to circumvent it. But
My deadlock balance patch? Hold on a second, I need to check this real quick.
Lucio, that Ramatra is going to feel like paper.
It sounds like we're just getting word. We're unpausing.
Bit of a long pause there. Didn't really like that.
Into the game. Wasn't a long pause. Probably just a smallish tech issue. Not sure. Doesn't really matter. We're back in as Dallas Fuel commence their attack.
Where's the
Okay, back into it.
It's every bubble is going to go onto Sionjun. That is the crux of this composition.
Oh, there it is. Straight to the back line. Hello and out. Nice bit of pressure there on front line. It's going to get chunked out by the Tracer there. It's going to be one of the main checks for the Vendetta. A Rocket's already dead. Battle rifled by Chronic and Treads.
Okay, Lucio goes down. Oh my God, Vendetta. How broken is Vendetta? If she survives this, bro. Oh my God, she almost survived it too.
Trying to get a vortex.
Oh my God, they have Zarya Vendetta. Yeah, no, Disguise. I'm sorry, guys. You're losing this. I'm sorry, you guys have lost.
It's just done. This is what we talk about, right? Vendetta, even if she doesn't find the immediate elimination, she's still got all the space to work with. And oh no, you lose PGE this early into the next fight. Dallas Fuel are merciless.
It's over. It's over, bro.
Little tragic, and Lep's already gone. Okay,
like, the whole thing is Vendetta goes in on her overhead strike with her E, slams down, does like what? Is it 110 damage on overhead strike? What is the damage, guys? I think they've changed it so much that I don't remember what it is anymore. But it's a lot of damn damage. And then she just swings to get out. 120? Is it 120 still? I thought it was 110.
Chronic's on holiday. He's just gonna be free shooting whenever someone pops their head up. The ram shield just has to be used on the high ground to push them back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I thought it was 145. What the hell?
Yeah, good luck, have fun. There's just not really much you can do here. Plus,
I don't know what Disguise is doing. It might actually just be over. They have beat coming up from Luke Mino as well. Emriel comes out. Boom. He got a hit marker there. I don't know why he didn't push that.
If I ever did see one.
Isn't someone under there?
Moxie is, I don't know, maybe 20 meters away. It's not far. I don't need to be a mathematician for that. Override particle coming out.
Boom. PG, hold on a second.
Turn the tides here for Dallas Fuel.
What the hell?
Spotted out real quick as,
boom. Oh!
Hold on.
Oh. No.
Not quite. PG is going to stem the bleeding.
Yeah, PG at least pailing the team out. CJ, if he'd been able to...
Yeah, there's a Vendetta behind. And she's just going to get out. Like, is that... How broken is Zarya Vendetta? How broken is Zarya Vendetta? How broken is this? Aaron Keller. Aaron Keller, man. Okay, look at this. She's missing everything, but she's still going to win the 1v1 because she's a broken character. Oh my God, man. This freaking Paladin's character, bro.
That Midtown looked like a wash. Dallas Fuel, first game of the season and first win as they pick up a 3-1 victory over Disguise.
I think moral of the story, if you're struggling at getting past the team on a choke, lock a Zarya, lock a Vendetta, just send them cannonballing right in. As they made it look so simple, right? We're just going to send Vendetta through, we're going to be able to break the choke. If people try and react around the Vendetta, we can just exacerbate the split between the Ramatra and his backline. and pick them off one by one, which finding all of the stagger picks as well. This guy's just not cleanly resetting after losing the first fight. Just allowed so much momentum to go the way of Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, real beautiful stuff. See if Dallas Fuel can kind of keep this up. It's
Oh my god, you're the wrong preds. Nah, I'm just kidding. Got you again, didn't I? I got you again, didn't I?
A team that has a whole bunch of legends on them. Long history with a lot of these players, and then.
Did you guys see the tweet from the person who used to do the Mythics producers on Overwatch talking about like skin distribution? You guys hear about that? I was tempted to make a video on it, talking about it, because it was kind of interesting.
Yeah, I really like what we've seen. Actually, from both of these teams, this was a very interesting first look for both of these squads. I think there's a lot to take away from what we've seen. Also, a bit of a different identity when it comes to what both of these teams clearly wanted to play.
Basically, it was just basically talking about one thing that was like super interesting about it was like, where was it? It was what is it? They basically like talked about they had a Kiriko tattoo on their arm because they worked on the cinematic before they swapped over to Mythics, right? But they basically said, despite what people said online and never decided which heroes receive legendary skins, this was never in my job responsibilities. Players have more agency with purchase behavior and skin surveys than I ever did as Mythic producer. Dude, I don't know. Like, yeah, I get that. This is like the one thing that was like super interesting to me. I think this was like super interesting to me, right? Because I still have a question that's unanswered.
It was so good from Chronic as well. Nail in the coffin, taking advantage of Kellen using the primal rage, so no one looking.
I still have a question that's kind of unanswered.
Kellen was doing a lot in this series, right? We're talking about Sunjin. We're talking
Does that mean I have to buy all the fucking recolors in order for my hero to get a skin?
that Kellen was doing really, really well. When we did get Seema and she go over to this area with the bubbles, but here as well, the defense matrix, just getting to play the off angle alongside the Ana.
God fucking damn it, man. Why would I buy? Okay, they're just sitting there and they're like, well, you need, like, obviously they're not shifting blame to the players, right? But it's like, I've never gotten a skin survey. You know what I mean? I've never been sent a skin survey ever. I've never. Oh, interview.
CJ, congratulations and welcome to the show. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. CJ, we got to see a small glimpse of the Dallas Fuel already during the preseason boot camp. Now we saw you guys back in action. Can you maybe talk to us a little bit about any adjustments that you felt like making between the preseason boot camp and now? Was there anything in particular that you took away from that tournament and felt like you want to focus on heading into this season?
I mean, honestly, I don't really think so. I think we're like a really good double flex team, like double flex sport team, and I think we were just like prioritizing our practice on that both before the preseason bootcamp and after. And like in scrims, we've been looking really good.
Who's that guy?
I guess.
Who is that?
As a team. So yeah.
Bro, who's got the PC on the floor over there?
I got to ask. How does it then? By the way, the jersey looks fire. By the way, the pure black, the little star and the blue. How does it feel to be on like the Dallas Fuel? Because obviously that was a very big, prominent team in the Overwatch League. Like so much history behind it. How do you guys feel representing a brand like that historic?
Honestly, it's like a dream come true. When I was in the Overwatch League, I was on like, the LA Valiant, which I mean I could talk about them. It wasn't like the best org, right? Like, everyone knows it wasn't the best org. So being on like an org that
This guy's name is J3 is better than Flat.
Top Frogman, happy year plus.
It's an extra S too, so someone else had that name.
Experience and something I really wanted.
I guess in terms of meta for that last match, what caught the most of us by surprise was the lack of Zarya until that last round. Is there a reason that you guys were playing the Vendetta with the D.Va and then only on Midtown? You broke out the Zarya to give the resources to it?
I mean, the Zarya was honestly it was just like completely on the fly. I feel like their game plan was to shut down our like double flex sport by playing D.Va Sim, which it worked out pretty well. And I mean, we also played pretty bad ourselves, but I think like just having like throwing them a curveball, like playing Zarya Vendetta or just like some Lucio Kiri comp, and yeah, we just beat them on their own comp. So really easy.
If you're looking at the teams in your region, how familiar do you feel you are with them? How much is there like a particular team that you scrimmed a lot against that you're more familiar with than with the others?
We scrimmed like Lunex and SSG a lot. We had like a 3.5
What's in his
hour
Lunex?
SSG block one day, and it was like just dead even. It was, like I swear it was like the maps were 5-5. Like But yeah, there's not really a lot of Zarya being played right now. It's just like a lot of Diva, Ram, and then Orisa. Now that Korea played, there's like some Orisa teams, but I still feel like the main meta is just gonna be Diva and Kiri Lucio.
Damn it!
Well, it's day one. It starts to trend that way for sure after just one match in this very region anyway.
Bro, I was playing in his
Thank you so
PJs.
much
Oh my
for
god, I
letting
just saw
us
the
pick your
pants.
brain. Best of luck in the upcoming match.
Actually, he's more to play that with me.
Bro, just put the jersey on
Always
for
a
the
pleasure.
interview, man.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
get this
so
on my
always a pleasure
screen!
there as
Get
well.
this out of here!
Oh, hell yeah.
Stay
You know you gotta be
comfy,
playing with the
stay
Jersey
comfy.
PJs combo.
Yeah, no, what was it? Yeah, what did someone say earlier? It sucks that they don't normally branch out of other unpopular heroes because they rely on revenue and they're releasing skins that are horrible for unpopular characters.
Still got it.
Wait, do you think Archangel Bab is a bad skin? I thought it's okay. You don't like it? Or am I reading that wrong?
Mega bundle. That Wu Yang skin, they knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing,
So,
man.
they
Come on,
they
man.
knew what they were doing.
Life Weaver got the half on as well. Like, come on.
I hate the blue eyes. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the one thing that's irritating. I don't know what it is with them giving people blue eyes. I don't know why, bro.
I'm griefing when I'm locking in Ryan, but if you have a
know,
skin-
I don't like it. I'm not liking the blue eye trend of like so many Overwatch skins getting blue eyes or something like that.
This mega bundle
Then I actually buy it. I think it was pretty popular, but I think most people just bought the bundle, like you know.
Players that make sure to cop the bundle, looking good in-game, supporting the people that we all.
Why Juno blonde every skin nowadays? Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but like I think freaking when you give like
Very soon.
what is it? You give your girls some like colored hair. That's freaking awesome, bro. I'm like, I love Kiriko's green hair, man. It's freaking great. I love it when they do Kiri skins with green hair, you know? But like Juno with blonde hair just feels off to me, bro. It just feels off. Like, yeah, you can dye your hair, but it just feels off, man. Oh shit! Oh my god,
Hi,
Viking.
Yayo Carrot.
I got my boobies out now. I'm Reinhardt. I'm Wuyang. I'm Reinhardt. My back hurts. I'm an old man. Dude, no, like, I don't know, man. Like, that's my thing that's crazy about Juno is like, it's like, why make these characters with like colored hair on release and then just make skins for them that just give them like normal hair colors? You know what I mean? Like, you might as well just release Juno as a blonde girl at first, and then you could have done like purple hair and stuff, like for future skins, and people would be like, "Whoa!" You know what I mean? That shit would have been crazy. I don't know if they do much. I don't know if they change Lucio's hair color that much in his skin. Need a refund? Nobody said rabies? Okay, that's on chat, not me. You have like what? Oh, that guy. Ha. I do think Lucio will probably hope, like, I'm very curious, right? Because that Kero Cappy Lucio skin had to sell. Like, there's no way it did not sell, man. There's no way it did not sell. If he does not get, like, skins, like, going into the next couple seasons consistently, I will be very shocked. But then they also did another, collab survey or something like that. Yesterday. I didn't cover it because I wasn't live just when it went up, I think. I'll show you guys. 1 second. But I already made a tweet about it because I'm like, what actually would get something? So you have Ace Attorney, Mr. Black, Boony Bears. I don't know what that. I looked up what Boony Bears was.
Frogger wave lurk Sahur.
But I do not know what. Like, I legit looked up Boony Bears. Like, what the hell is this? Card Captor Sakura. I haven't heard of that. Chikawa seems pretty cool. I don't know what they would do for Chikawa skins. Does that say Chinese Paladin? Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which would be really cool. Emre David would be really nice. That would be cool. Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't watched Delicious in Dungeon, but I know it's really good. I don't know what you would do for skins for that. Demon Slayer, get out of here. Devil May Cry, get out of here. Elden Ring would be kind of cool. I don't know what you could do. Free Ren, okay. I know people like Free Ren. Do not let Free Ren come near my game. The community of Free Ren is horrifying. Do not let them come near Overwatch. Don't let them near Overwatch. Do not let them near Overwatch. I hate that fandom is scary. I do not want to be because it's like, okay, let's be honest for a second. Who's getting the actual Free Ren skin? No, like there's no way it's not Kiri, bro. And they're gonna freaking kill Kiri because her fucking feet aren't out and she doesn't have a gigantic ass or something like that, or some shit like that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to hear it again. Gintama, JoJo's would be awesome. I hope that happens. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is scary because I don't know who the fuck's getting Gojo, bro. Like that, it's like the same thing with like Resident Evil. The Leon Kennedy skin and the Gojo skin have to be important. Gojo Kiri would be awesome. I wouldn't even be mad. I would freaking cheer for that. That would be so funny. Kaiju number 8. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what this is. Reborn. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Link Click. I don't know what that is. My Little Pony. My Little Pony could be awesome. You could have so many good characters. So many of the girls could get so many good skins. Ash Applejack would be awesome. Pinkie Pie Diva. Rainbow Dash Tracer would be perfect. Like, if they don't do Rainbow Dash Tracer, that would be insane. I think it would only be the main 6 they would do. You know. Rainbow Dash Tracer would literally be such a great skin. Rarity Dominator? I don't think so. I feel like Symmetra Rarity is a lot better. That would be better.
A little crazy with it, even so described.
Who gets Fluttershy? I mean, Mercy kind of has like a yellow color palette, right?
It's gonna be good. Now we're looking at the other side. They're definitely
Juno maybe? I'm trying to think of like color palettes, low key. Yeah, Juno or Mercy. And then, I feel like you would give Juno Twilight Sparkle. Or May. Yeah, true. May would be good. But I think Diva's getting a skin no matter what. Like, Pinkie Pie Diva would be a thing, because they always got to include a tank in the collab. They can't, like, they love doing their collabs with, like, 50, like, support skins. 50 support skins. And then they're like, oh, fuck, we're going to do one tank. Let's just do Diva. Naruto, never watched, but yeah, that's cool. Neon Genesis Evangelion. That would be cool. That honestly would be, like, the one collaboration where I think Ram would get a skin. Potentially, as one of the, what is it? I don't know. I don't remember the names, because I watched through like the Evangelion. I did not like it. I got so bored watching it. Evangelion. But yeah, you could give Ram that like purple and green looking skin or something like that. That would be cool. One Piece, Lucy Luffio. I'm not gonna, or Usopp. One of the two. I don't know who else could really get Luffy as a skin though. That would be good. Maybe Tracer. But people would hate that.
I want to give them a game,
but you could do like Frankie Ramatra. Panty and Stocking. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that even got. These aren't confirmed. These are just surveys of what people would want. I don't know what the fuck you would do for Panty and Stocking in a game like Overwatch, because Panty and Stocking, it's a little bit sexual.
In their first match of the season, and for that, gonna hand it over to you two.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, here we go. Space Station and Lunex.
Okay, they're about to start, but I'm gonna quickly run Preds while I do this, but we'll keep going. SSG, LNX.
Your number 1 pick
You got 5 minutes to do Preds, by the way.
Would I assume that would be Dallas Fuel and then maybe Team Liquid in second and third?
Yeah.
But where is Lunix on this?
Then you have Resident Evil. Leon Kennedy's skin is very important. If they fuck up the Leon Kennedy, I don't think Cass deserves it. I don't want Cass to get it. I know Cass, like, Matt Mercer voices Leon in, I think, Resident Evil 5 and 6. No, one of the Resident Evil games. I forget which one he does. But Emery would be pretty cool. I would like Emery Leon. Saint Sia? Thea? I don't know what that is. Spy X Family
Yeah,
would be cool.
I really am. I'm in agreement with you there. She's very.
But I don't know what Anya.
Night Market is just a classic Farah map. We saw even a little bit of the Jetpack Cat as well next to the Farah in our previous series, but no Zarya on the floor, which is just going to mean Divas.
Yay, D.
Mean, right?
Oh, true. Yours Widowmaker. Yeah, true. But it'd probably be fucking Genji Mercy as Lloyd. Oh, bro. Oh, man.
I would say is Diva is just proving to be an absolute.
If they actually just messed around and were silly in the Spy X Family collab, that would be great. Like, if you get Torva skin or something silly, that would be fun. Sword Art Online. Go Gaff! King's Avatar, The Legend of Lu Zhao Hei. I don't know what that is. The Lost Tomb, Powerpuff Girls. I remember Powerpuff Girls skins got submitted to the, what was it, the Chinese Overwatch, like, skin art competition a while back.
SSG versus Lunix. SSG versus Lunix.
If you were doing Powerpuff Girls, you would do, like, Sombra would definitely get, I don't remember her name. Sombra would be really good for the green one.
Having Hawks, Sugar Free in there as well.
And then it'd be Juno and Curie for the blue and red one.
The entirety of North America. I'm curious. I'm just gonna look at the schedule real quick. When do Dallas and SSG play? Week 3.
Winston Mojo Jojo.
So week 3, day 1, match 1 is when they play. So that might determine who's first and second.
Yeah, but they're pretty cool collabs. The problem is that when I look at the collabs, I'm like, okay, which collab here would be likely to get a Lucio skin? And I'm like, maybe JoJo's. That's it. I don't know, bro. Which sucks. Gamba, they're on right now. You have like 2 minutes to get it in. Well, I'm gonna end it in a couple of seconds. So get your Preds in last second. Arisacom from Zeb. Hawk is running Ramatra 2. Right, I'm ending it now. Cool. Damn, bro. SSG 80%, LNX to 12%.
Getting up close and personal, kind of a speciality, and Lunix with a very good early first fight. No Divas, Sarissa and Ram.
Yeah, no Diva, no
yeah, I've seen the thing.
Really mitigating a lot of this incoming damage when Linux is all of a sudden show up right in your faces. Sugar Free is on the sim, so they can still try to TP up close for Hawk to find some level of value with those pummels.
Wait, Zenless Zone 0 is on their team? What the fuck? I swear, I was just playing Zenless. How the hell are they playing Overwatch now?
Is going to show up.
Lethal, oh my word.
There goes my points. Why Ram? Okay, Hawk is good at Overwatch. This guy's whole personality is complaining about why Overwatch isn't 6v6, okay? He's good at the game. He's like one of the best NA tanks.
Into a better position too. Zeb should be able to get chased out here, and in fact, everybody from Lunix basically on their own little island. As the flip should come through in just a second. Zeb, last-ish attempt to try and get some more percent, but that'll be that.
Yeah, great flashbang as well from Lethal. I think this is where we're really going to see this vendetta down the Zarya bubbles.
And look at Hawk's skin. It's yellow. P. Ram is pretty good at the moment actually, because of that one tiny little buff that happened with him.
Will be hit by that hinder and will not be able to get out of the
guys, okay, I'm gonna go around this corner and I'm gonna go at him with my sword. Are you ready, guys? I've got 2 stacks of my sword right now. I'm vendetta. I'm swinging. Kiriko comes out. We Suzu'd already, guys. Just be careful. I don't have Suzu for another 4 seconds.
Kill on Zomba yet again. Just unable to really group up there. Ever so slightly out of position, and Space Station see that as a country mile worth.
Oh, guys, I'm hit. I gotta take cover for a bit. Watch out for the soldier when she's up the stairs. Yeah, it's how dude. I'm Matt Mercer. Yeah, Leon Kennedy.
Powering in cover right now, and that enables as well Hawk to get into a better
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Zomba goes down. I don't know what Zomba's up to, man. Maybe this seems pretty good into the
Lunix, they're going to respond with a rush to Moxie, but on the wrong side of the fight.
Arisol comes in. We only just saw it. Hold on a second. Terra Search comes in. Zeb is staying alive. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Oh my god. They have Rambold here. Hawk has Rambold too. E comes out. Boop of the day. Hold on a second. Okay. But Admiral was about to get one of the craziest boop kills of all time. But Hawk gets a boop kill with freaking Ram Vortex.
Back to the Tracer as
What the hell? Tracer's like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go touch point and make him turn around, okay? Guys, I'm gonna okay, they're turning around for me, guys. We need to go. Okay. Oh, I'm dead, guys. Ultraviolent's so fucking good at the game. That's what they're probably commenting. Like, the Hawk is like, guys, I love 6v6. Okay, the top left right now. I'm throwing my E out. I put down my shield. I don't know why I'm doing this voice, man.
He's having a game. He's having a game right now. Gonna try and get back to the
He's having a game right now.
Down. X10-2, she's dead,
Suffer as I have. Throws E out. Oh, boop of the day. Lucio dies to Ram. Is Patchy Widow back yet? Patchy Widow, how many more days do you have? I know you're on a burner account right now, but you don't want to say who it is in chat. Let me know.
It was just really problematic for them to have to deal with, like, the Zarya not being able to give that Vendetta safety of coverage. Space Station even getting to use the Deadeye, even though it didn't find anyone, it still split the team. So that when Zomba comes back,
feel like someone could be trying to
1v1 against a Cassidy who still has flashbang and is able to melt through the Vendetta card, force the warding stance, and then chunk through all of the potential shielding.
12-0. Pretty good from Hawk, if I do say so. 2 deaths across the team for Space Station there. Lost them on the first fight, I believe. So almost picture perfect.
Here comes the Diva, though, as we move over now into Gardens. X10 on Sojin. Zomba back on this Vendetta, trying to make it work. It worked for them the first fight. Can they find the same level of success as Space Station? They're just going to look for a Fortress setup build on the point itself.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's Hawk Diva.
Diva has come in from Hawk Tour. Ooh, Zomba goes down on the... Oh my gosh, Admiral is so good. Why the fuck is Zomba wearing this skin, bro? First off, this is like a demon skin.
Now Zeb has to cross a giant chasm of space.
Yo, Zach Vernon, thanks for the 200 biddies. Marduk Lol, thanks for the prime. Wolf Hudson, thanks for the prime. And Burger King, thanks for the 2 months. And 4-line clear, thanks for the prime. Ooh, comes in. Hawk. Nice kill. Zomba's running away. Hawk is booping people. He gets his perk. Perk online. What perk is he going to take, guys? Let's see. Perk equip. The boosters perk. If you know what this perk does, you get 40% additional booster damage when running into someone. And if you hit someone, it does extend your booster duration. I think it's a great broken perk. But low-key, when I use it, I have devil muscle memory of when I know when boosters end. That when I hit someone, I'm like, oh, wham. It's still going, bro. 11A, thanks for the 7 months. Love Hell, thanks for the 2 months. 4-line clip, thanks for the prime. Let's see, they're rotating all the way around. Kiriko has her Kitsune Rush. And Zenland Zone Zero also has Kitsune Rush. How are they going to use this? Ooh. Who's going to ult first?
Trying to deal with those pesky turrets, but like you said,
as if we're gonna play Diva, I play Diva steady, bro. Hero Rush comes in. Oh, the TP High Noon! Wow! And the Hinder to take the Lucy off the map. Lethal Company. Oh my god. How broken is Cass? How broken is Cass?
That was clean with it.
Yeah, blink and you'll miss it moment for the Deadeye, and I mean, they're just gonna close hold.
Moxie, they're gonna rush him.
They're just gonna rush him.
They're just going in, TPing behind him. Simwalk goes up. They're saying, "You guys, oh no, you guys aren't touching point." Hey guys, it's me, Aspen. I'm in the call now. Oh, what's up, Aspen? How you doing? Not much. I'll just be eating cheeseburgers all day. Oh, that's cool. But they do have beat drop here from Admiral, and then Y also has beat. Is anyone? Oh wait, they've capped the point. That's really freaking sexy. All right.
May have lost this small battle over the point, but they're definitely going to win the war here with an NY dead.
The war? We're in a war now?
Oh, that's really unfortunate. If you had to have
ask Aspen if you go live. I can't go live, guys. I'm ice skating right now. Oh, okay.
They're gonna go in. X10, she's trying to create some space with this overclock, but Zomba goes down again, first in the fight.
Beat comes out. 2 beats. Everyone is beating off of the lobby. Okay, they're going on the cast right now. Nice arrest roll to cake down the cast. That's huge. Okay, looks like Lunex is taking this one back, but Diva Bomb comes in. Can he get away in time? Nice disengage from Zeb. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, Hawk goes out of mech. Oh, but Hawk goes down. Oh, Zeb is killing people. He's killed the Sim Teleporter. Oh, but okay. Now, Lunex has
So you can play
one
the stall game,
chance.
much
Well, they
more
have several
efficiently
chances.
than having to
Only
send
one
one of
chance.
your players
If they
entirely
lose the
out of
next fight,
position
they
for those
lose this
backtaps.
entire
You
series.
do have to
They're
watch
going
out,
to
though,
lose
because
it
Lethal has the Deadeye
all.
up yet again. If Linux don't scout out the TP
NY
position,
is sitting in a
they could
position
lose the
waiting
whole
for the sim
team
TP. This
in
is really smart. They're
one
like, oh, guys, we're going to TP
go.
point.
ZZZ
But he's
does
being
have that
smart.
position
He's
here.
being
He
smart.
can
Zenlo
want to
Zone
go
0
first before
is checking the
anybody
corners. Lethal's also
wants
checking
Mirror,
corners as
as
well.
Space
And they're
Station
coming with a
have
high
a
noon.
whole
They
lot
could
of map
TP
control
high noon
right now.
once
That's right
again.
point.
They're rushing with a...
Don't do it to him
Pulsebomb
again,
comes in.
please.
Hits absolutely no one because Zombo says... On the Hawk says, I'm a hungry boy. And then eats it. Lethal kills 2 high noon. What's going on? Oh my god. And then kills NY afterwards as well. Is he going to rotate over the high ground? Ooh, he's going to dash to the edge. Heartbroken a silver bullet. And it looks like... Oh my god, Space Station Gaming, they're going to space. That's right, guys. They have taken it. Oh my god, can we get a... Oh wait, someone's touched. Hold on a second, it's Tracer. Heartbroken has cast a silver bullet, man. Heartbroken has cast a silver bullet. Wait, Kitsune Rush comes out from Ultraviolet. Wait, this could be a turning point because the enemy team doesn't have any ults at all. I don't know how they can fucking win when they don't have any ults. Oh my god, Space Station Gaming have won it!
Have no way of kiting it. So on to the point they go, just prolonging the inevitable as Space Station Gaming clean win across the board when we see their performances on Lijiang. And I have a feeling that we might be seeing a Symmetra ban in the close.
Yeah, I have a feeling too. Moxie.
Yeah, if you liked it once.
Oh my god, I did the wrong press. Nah, I'm just kidding.
That was insane. Lethal looks really good on the cast, and then Sugarfree looking good on the sim. You really expect nothing less from this.
I'm gonna make a
squad,
sandwich. I'll be
in
back.
all honesty.
I mean, Lethal is just a classic cast, right? We've got to see so often him get to play that hit scan. And yeah, he's not always finding the full team sweeps, but the picks that he does find just fully derail the fight planning coming through from Linux's side. So often we get to see, okay, Vendetta is the engagement, Vendetta goes in, the team have to spend precious moments adapting to the Vendetta. Vendetta is dead. Okay, what do we do? How do we get the rest of our team through choke? We don't.
Yeah, you don't. Lethal has got a bullet with your name on it. Every single person with their name on it, maybe. I don't know. I think they're just showing up, clocking in, little 9-5 real quick, and then clocking out. At least that's what it's feeling like right now. Although Lunix, can't count them out, but... Oh, look at this. That was so nice. Dodged the spear, too, as well. I saw the spear from Zeb. He's trying to, like, posture up. Like, okay, I'm going to be able to cancel the ult. It's all good, guys. And then, yeah, spear spin came out. Suzu as well to stop the high noon, connect him, but wasn't enough, sadly. Space Station Gaming with a 2-0 on Lijiang.
Yeah, I feel like, as we said, potentially you ban out one of the two of them. The Symmetra might be a little bit more impactful than just banning the Cassidy, since it was just the instant replacement of the positioning from that Deadeye, which was problematic for them. Plus, if you take the Sim out, if you want to run the Orisa, you don't have to worry about the Sim's beam just getting through the defenses of the Javelin spin.
Yeah, I mean... The Orisa, pretty good in general on Lijiang Tower, but it's hard to find, like, a bit of a spark there, because Zomba, or a bright spark, because even Zomba was just getting picked off. On the Vendetta, too, like, getting picked first. On the switch over to Tracer, which is Zomba's best hero, like, still getting picked off first. And you're at a point where, how do you like, go for the counter comp here, because you can't match them in the 1v1s? It's going to be tough. I mean, maybe the map pick is going to sway the tide in their favor.
Yeah, potentially it's like a map pick. I think, again, you avoid something like Flashpoint, as we got to see Space Station just have such a good read of getting to go so aggressively close to you. And this is really interesting for me, that we get Watchpoint Gibraltar, because this is a really good dive map. If you wanted to play Orisa before,
Woot.
this isn't really somewhere where you're going to be able to get a whole lot of value playing the Orisa. This feels like you're more meeting Space Station Gaming in getting to play a Diva Mirror.
Yeah, it feels like you're playing right into their hands. Watchpoint Gibraltar, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had this in a OWCS, so it's nice to see this one back at it. But yeah, like I said, very heavy dive. And looking at the map pool real fast, I mean, you're looking at...
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
I mean, that does feel like an eternal torture device for a lot of players, I think. Because a lot of them are very, like, slow, more like long range. You can play things like the Widow. You can play like slower kind of comps. Whereas, especially even hybrid pool, you can play pretty quick. Wizard World, Midtown, like very quick maps. Control is always going to be a quick map. Push and a flashpoint. But Escort feels like, okay, we're just really pulling that. We got to go a little slower lever. Watchpoint Gibraltar is going to be a little bit of that. So maybe that's where they trip them up, you know? Maybe that's where Lunix say, hey, we got an ace up our sleeves. Maybe this is a comp that we can play that's slower and control the pace a little bit more.
Okay, here's the bans, and it's going to be initial ban Diva, so if we do get dive, it will be coming through from the Winston, and then a ban onto the Ana, so Kiriko Lucio, full dive potentially, or if you want to field away from the dive, maybe you go for a little bit more of an anchor tank with a Baptiste lineup instead. I do like, if you're going for a dive angle, removing the Ana, since it does mean that they can't just play like a really good anti-nade engagement, and also the nano boost that we always get to see to open up these fights, especially if Winston's in play. But the Kiriko Lucio is very good for very fast-paced aggressive dive, which was the kind that Space Station Gaming were really adept at, even when they weren't playing a full dive comp.
Lesbian judo! Oh, never mind. Oh, lesbian judo!
Hello.
What is the backline going to look like for Space Station? Admiral? What's the play here? Oh, seeing lethal.
I like whatever's wrong with you. That's really not nice.
On this Emre is going to be just
Better be Wonder White? No, it's Baker's Delight.
Nice,
Yeah.
cracked.
Oh,
Give
shit.
Cassidy a scope and just let him go at it. Not just that, but life steal too with the blaster for the 5 seconds. Plus he gets the increased movement speed and higher jumps. So he's going to actually be able to mantle up into some of these really good high grind perches, which is going to be very hard for Linux.
Yeah, what the fuck? Cardi's playing. Cardi fan on Doomfist. Holy shit. We're going to see Doom gameplay. Oh my god.
For Lunex. Doomfist of all things as well. I mean, if there's a dive hero,
This is so exciting.
people love to see. It's definitely well, maybe if you're not a support, if you're a support player, probably not. Wow, okay, Extend just gets nated from across the map. Oh, what a punch!
Extend eliminated immediately. But he gets charged punch. Hold on a second. Oh my god, we are gonna get quaked on. Punch! Ooh, close.
Yeah, and you're getting Sigma. And it's
Oh, that was so close.
gonna be a tough upward hill climb here. I like the poke and backline though for Lunex. I mean, you've got.
For people that don't know, Cardi fan is a really good Doomfist player. Even better than the best Doomfist player of all time.
Which is going to be the main.
Get quaked on.
The Wu Yang too, as well, is going to be very problematic for Linux when they want to try and take that momentum. That's just going to get pushed right back by those walls of water. As Lethal is slowly but surely building up to that first override protocol, getting to do a lot more damage with control of these angles in comparison to Exton.
A lot more open server room now with the double entrances, which is kind of nice at the front. Slowly but surely. I mean, that's how the Space Station comp plays, though. Just slow pace. Don't want to go for a big engage. You can't.
Hey, the food's good, bro. It's a Vegemite sandwich.
Poke away at the Doomfist. It's just waiting.
That's a Hawk 2-arm? Okay, grow up, man. Oh, Slam comes in, punch!
The Wu Yang here, you have to force him out. He's going to get healed from server.
That's it. That's all the Doom gameplay we get to see.
Yeah, I mean, the Doomfist tries to go for a dive, and UV just instantly gets to use the wave of water to push him back, as well as get that healing instantly. But like you said, ultimates have now come up onto the field. It's just a question of can
Guys, can you play on the PS5 with the servers down? I would put the servers down when Overwatch Esports are on, so Overwatch Esports doesn't crash.
Yeah, double rush. The Flux ends up
Alright,
missing.
hold on.
Really, like, it doesn't really matter here. I mean, the Doomfist. Yeah, this is. Really,
Alright,
the Doomfist
well.
is the highest level of play. It's just so hard to get this pick to work. And unless you're Donghack. I mean, Donghack's a freaky on it. But it's just so hard. Flux missed, sure, whatever. You traded rushes, but you still got Wu Yang out. You got Pulse. I mean, you got the Override as well. Like, you're vibing.
Ski Ball thanks to the Prime. Luke thanks to the 2 months. Mozzarella thanks to the 2 months. Nadia thanks so much for Ray. Appreciate it, Ibs. And Julius thanks to the Prime.
Just immediately swallowed by Hawk with that shift.
Hey, nice dodge on the rock. We need to get charged punch. Punch backline, kill everyone, okay?
That first meteor strike.
We got Meteor Strike. Oh,
this could be a huge
Suzu comes out. Meteor Strike comes in. Where is Cardi Fan's team?
Goes straight to the server room to maybe even
It goes in.
off guard, but there it is.
He just
There's the
ulted.
ult on himself, punch away. As, a little aerial view there of Lethal as he just rains down fire from above.
Do I flatten my bread?
Override protocol, making his
No,
mark
this bread's just
on
kind of flat
pylon.
because
But
it was
still,
air
still a lot of
compressed
damage. And Space Station Gaming
in my
still
air
holding on.
compressor.
There's a minute to go, and this Doomfist yet to pay off.
Still all of the space control for Space Station as well. Like, they have such a stranglehold on this high ground, and Linux, they're not really doing a lot of damage in high bursts, so they're not able to break through the heal sustain of the Kiriko and this Wu Yang currently. The difference maker could be X10. Like, this fight could be huge for them. They just have to get X10 into a position that can actually impact the fight, and Space Station can't just kite it out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Doom wouldn't be that bad,
Yeah, like
but
you said, you need X10 to go nuclear.
I don't know what the
Override
plan
protocol
is, you
available.
know?
Sugar Free looking for an entrance, then White extremely low. Sugar Free going for a blink, smack, ends up missing. X10 now looking for targets, hits a right click onto the Tracer, but dealt with by Ultraviolet. Took the opposite side of the high ground as X10.
Stargazer, thanks for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate it, Eves.
As this defense is looking spectacular. For
I mean, it's not a
Space
bad
Station.
map for Doom. It's a good
Away
Doom
Zomba.
map.
There's just no chance.
But
Zomba gets away, and even if he does, he has to regroup the rest of the team, picks up the mini. Sugar Free's got the recall, and just has to make sure X10 doesn't get back to the squad. That's exactly what has happened.
Classic chaperone saying weird shit.
But still the flux from
Definitely
Morgan
not in
can just
character
stand
at all.
on the points. Abral's going to come back in just a moment.
Oh, hold on.
Of his own, but
Cardi
actually
Fan gets
Hawk
one.
here is gonna be next
Show me
to
the Cardi Fan
impossible.
cam. Show me the Cardi Fan cam.
Hawk
Come on.
Jumping up to the skies with that little perk, but realistically, the damage of the cavalry has rejoined the rest of Space Station.
Yeah,
Here's the rush on the point, and Cardi
Okay,
Fan
rush comes in.
There's
Cardi
almost
Fan
no
dies
chance
instantly.
Now, Override Protocol to top it all off.
Oh, Hawk's able to live as well with the kinetic grasp. And then Admiral gets to come back with the Kitsune Rush when Linux have no hope of matching. And that is a firm and dominant full hold coming through from Space Station Gaming, who continue to look as dominant as they have with these players in the past.
2 deaths again for Space Station. Damn. Abral and UV, just the backline getting crunched. But yeah, the Doomfist just not it, unfortunately. You can see exactly who got those kills too. Cardi Fan with a couple of limbs, and then Z with the assists.
I mean, the Doomfist just never got to close up the distance. The one time he did, it was onto Lethal, and it's just Suzu'd away, and the Emre is able to make off like a bandit. And Space Station Gaming, like, if it had really been a problem, we would likely have seen swaps, right? But no. The Doomfist
The
was
Doom is
dealt
fine.
with,
His
the
team is
damage
just not
came
with
through
him.
at such
Spoken like a true
isolated
Doomfist player, bro.
moments that X10 Zomba weren't able to capitalize on low
Spoken like a
targets.
true
Able
Doom
to
player, man.
capitalize on a fight happening in one space of the map, and therefore the point itself being unguarded and getting to push through because
SpongeBob links the 30 months. Appreciate it heaps. Much love.
their own in server room the whole time.
Gonna try and do it again. Cardi Fan on the Doom. Got a brig for Nenwai this time around. We'll see if Zomba can kind of stick anything. Like Lethal, TP, Widowmaker. Yellow. Oh, oh,
Whoa!
Lethal's dead, I think. Oh, maybe not. No collapse there from Zomba.
What time is it in Australia? 4
No
a.m.
collapse, gets the health pack, gets a little bit of healing as well, and will be right as rain and ready to just continue putting the pressure. That Widowmaker is just fully controlling the high ground line of sights now.
Let's see. Punch! Oh, he doesn't go for the punch. Good bait, good bait.
But yeah, holding the point against the Ram too. I mean, this is the perfect pick for this as well, Moxie.
Yeah, Lethal 2 going to the
Oh,
cast.
punch coming in! Oh! Oh, they have a cast now. Boring.
Being flash bangable.
Flash bangable.
Yeah, they're already reaching this golden box of victory. Is Cardi Fan and some slamming away. The turrets slowing them up. And who has the bigger fist now?
Great call out.
Oh, dodges out of the way of the punch too. Zomba already down, and same with Cardi Fan. And that'll be that. Lunix Gaming falling on the second map. Space
Okay.
Station, a 2-0. A very quick watch point, Gibraltar. A classic, if I do say so myself. You either
Okay,
end
man.
on last with
Well, that
no
was,
seconds remaining, or you get held on first. And that was the former there, or the latter there.
That was rough.
Now find themselves on match point.
Yeah, the Widowmaker TP as well at the start of the round just forced so much respect.
Oh my god, he did the wrong bread! Nah, I'm
Everyone
just
from
kidding.
Linux had to just abandon line of sight since you're running a Breaker who's the only one who can shield you, and a Doomfist who's not going to be jumping in front of any bullets anytime soon. So the
That was a game.
The Widowmaker cleared all that space, Lethal was just free to go back to spawn, swap over to the Cassidy, and get ready to join the brawl, which would occur in the one proper fight Linux got to take their whole defensive round.
Yeah, not really sure on the Doom pick, but you know, it's what it is. We'll see if they change anything up going into this next one. But Space Station, as expected, looking really strong. Only a couple of deaths, even on their attack.
Yeah, I don't think we see the Doomfist come back. I feel like Hawk is just able to stand up to it so well. And even if you try and ban out certain things, like there's so many supports which can kite a Doomfist engage. Or you just play out in the open space so that he gets no opportunity to slam you into those walls.
Am I playing today? Yeah, I am.
What ended up happening when they had to give up that server room process, everyone just kited out into the open. They took multiple angles, so if one person was coming under pressure from the Doom, the rest of the team would be able to just jump right in, peel for them, put the pressure on the Doom, and find that kill to shut all of the potential space that Linux wanted to pick up from it.
What kind of map do you think we're going to next? Obviously, we can't do Escort. We've got Flashpoint Push Hybrid. Where do you think we're going to go?
I mean, it's a tough one to call. I think with how dominant Control was, you would avoid Flashpoint. Maybe you try to take us to Push and put the fighting happening into slightly different areas of space. Like, if you do want to run these just like tanks that go off and pick a fight in a separate pocket entirely, Push could be really beneficial for you.
Yeah, okay, I like that idea. Little push action. Looks like no, though. We're going to Suravasa is our next one. That's going to be the flashpoint of choice, I feel, for this stage. Suravasa. We had a little Atlas play stage 3 last year, but not a crazy amount. Suravasa preferred amongst most teams, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Atlas is just elaborate.
Maybe they'll keep Cardi Fan in.
Right? There's so much high ground verticality on the first point, as well as so many close corners. Would feel absolutely awful having to play into some of the melee hero staples, or having to clear all of your angles just to be able to walk a good 10 meters. But Suravasa, like you said, is going to be the play. Now, what is the ban going to be? As we already had a Zarya ban earlier on, up on Lijiang Tower, first of all. What do Linux want to go for here? Do they want to go for that Symmetra? Because that was the thing that was really aligned the Cassidy to be able to have those high impact ultimates. And Symmetra is really, really strong on Flashpoint because you can just close the distance in the blink of an eye and be right on point before it even unlocks the cap.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like they can ban anything. It's like, well, if we target Hawk, like, okay, sure, what, ban Diva or something? Can play Ram, can play Sig, can play whatever. Like, target Lethal, like, oh, you ban Cass, Emre, like, it feels so tough against a team that plays so much. I don't mind the Sim ban, though, honestly, against Sugar Free.
Yeah, I mean, the Sim was like really good at just setting up Lethal to get away with what he wanted to do, as well as reposition the whole team in a way that just Linux weren't available and ready for. As we're going to be seeing the Orisa ban come through on the side of Space Station Gaming, which I'm sure they just sort of looked at how Linux wanted to play Lijiang Tower and said,
who picked the map? Me.
We're going to get Orisa off, which is going to actually do a whole lot of good in terms of...
losers usually pick map, I'm pretty sure.
Targeting one hero that you haven't been playing but your opponent does is going to put them potentially out of their comfort
zone. Yeah, Linux picked. Losers pick. Wait, Cardi Fan is out, everyone. Now remember, they are currently up 2-0. Space Station Gaming is 2-0.
You can't let
oh my god,
2 of them in a row.
Oh my god,
it's too nasty. It's too nasty. Oh, Zeb.
Oh my god.
On Flashpoint.
They already kicked Cardi Fan from the team.
Hey.
That is crazy.
I mean,
little slow though.
That is crazy.
If you win first
That
point,
is crazy.
maybe, but tanks like Ramatra has always sort of struggled on Silvervastra, especially on first point, because if you try and fight on point, there's so many different angles that the DPS can take against you, and Domina has the same sort of issue. Especially in this first
Okay,
fight.
Juno. Oh, they're playing Juno! Oh, wait, they're playing Farah. Ooh, ooh, Farah. What the hell?
Hey, yo, not now. All good though. Space Station, yes, with a
I was like,
aggressive.
I was like, can you guys see that?
And is the Domino really going to be able to
Like, did I pull up my taskbar or whatever it is?
Enough for them to get value. Of course, you have the Sonic repulsors, which kind of push people back, but the sticking power, even with the Farah too, like, who's testing this?
Ooh, X10 goes down. Look at Sugar for his crosshair. It is a red circle. This is really interesting. Also, for some reason, Zeb is playing Domina. Domina isn't a bad character, but, you know, it's kind of like, why would I play Domina when I can play Diva?
They're gonna swap X10 over to hit scan instead, but Sugar Free, the damage has already been done. The Domina lost the first fight, and now you're just gonna get tested every walk you try to make.
Yeah, and taking this space too against the Farah.
No protect, only attack.
So much
I mean, no attack, only protect.
On Sugar Free when they touch the point. Somba's going to do a little bit of focus fire here on the front line to try and draw the eyes of Space Station Gaming.
Glassy, thanks for the gifted sub to Lauren. I appreciate it very much.
Oh, Domina's already used the array as well. Sugar Free, keep your eye out on that Farah. The barrage is going to find eliminations.
Yeah, well, there's the barrage.
Interesting.
And honestly worth. Big trade. Z down for Sugar Free. Take that any day of the week. That's a free one.
Sigh, must be nice getting sub gift.
It's reflected in the ultimate economy.
This person's been begging for a sub for the past like 30 minutes, bro.
So much damage.
I wish I could get a free bag of chips. Just a no one, thank you so much to the prime. You're not a no one, you're someone. Thank you so much to the, sorry. Thank you so much to the prime. Carry thanks to the prime. Looks like Space Station Gaming have already taken the first point. Lunex looks to be a little bit lost in the sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is like, oh, they've got a post bot. Oh, well, Suzu exists. Unlikely that that's actually going to connect and stick.
I mean, much more likely Lethal's override protocol is going to be...
Glassy, thanks for the gift inside of Blueberry Nana. Yeah. Thank you so much. You better be super thankful. You better start doing little dances in the chat. Amriel comes out. Dead silent freaking all by the... Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Boom! Boom, boom, boom.
Lethal doing a sizable amount of damage to the backline, but it forced Lunix away.
I hope they just don't say thank you. It'd be so funny.
Well, there's the pulse, and it went wide. Sugar Free with a kill. Double rush on the point now as Lethal shoots through these shields. Zeb setting up in a good position here. However, how long can they really stay alive? Panopticon is going to get thrown out. There's sound barrier from Lunix to win this fight. Abril not throwing that one in for Space Station Gaming as Lunix come up with a fight.
Bro, they left. They left after getting a gifted sub.
Everyone from Linux still has access to covers, so they can just...
Oh, never mind, they did it.
The storm, wait it out.
They hit.
With both of their support ultimates ready to go, but it did
I thought they just left the stream after that.
A sizable lead for the team since they have Sign Barrier, which is
Amriel comes out, let's see. Oh, boom. Hits the wall. Boom by the eye of Akamoto. Boom!
Back all the way, gaining some space. You just can't lose anybody. That's the big thing. And unfortunately, no more Matrix means one dead X10. Sugar Free picking up that.
Why did Sugar Free just go up on that?
Basically immune in the skies, right? As soon as you use those blasters to get up, like who's shooting you? Realistically,
who was shooting you?
Apple ends up going down as the point is still in contestation. As Sugar
Contestation?
What
the fuck? Are we making up words?
Taking a little bit too much damage, has to back off.
I mean, this is the thing about Domina. It is a tank with a gun. Therefore, she can put the pressure on the Farah herself. Sugar Free falls. Admiral did not have the sound barrier to give the team as he fell early too. And this is Lunex actually looking much more comfortable.
The guy really got a sub with baking? Oh, it depends.
To the first. They should just be able
depends what kind of hairstyle you have.
How close they're holding, wanting to find touch of contact before Space Station can get past them. And
ooh, Lunex has taken a point.
Space Station have just flown the white flag. They're setting up for the third instead.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was lost at that point. Abril losing that sound barrier fight, kind of surprising. With Space Station kind of giving that one up. But now you're in such a good position with this barrage from Sugar Free. this fight might be over before it even starts. Although they're going to try and trade backlines now. A nice little teleport away, but Abril going down here means Space Station using that speed boost is not an option any longer. And now Lunex can set up on the point with a Panopticon.
Yeah, Panopticon.
Who's better, NA or EMEA? Probably EMEA, right? I think I didn't get to watch much EMEA this morning, but oh damn, the Warsaw. What is going on, Sugar Free?
With that overhead.
I thought he had debuff cleanser.
And still kills Zomba. Zeb setting out the pan, Opticon as the rush gets laid down on the point from UV. And now Hawk trying to clearing up the staggering members of Lunix. But Lunix aren't done just yet. They actually throw in the sound barrier to try and extend this fight. But maybe a little over eager from the team. As Z ends up going down and they lose.
Okay.
Yeah,
also, looks like Sugar Free has swapped off Fire and gone Haze. We'll have to see how that one goes. Nenwai's getting gunned down. Oh goodness.
Members of the rest of the team, Lethal just chunking them down with right click, and then it's just Hawk just running through them with the thrusters. Looking good for Space Station thus far.
Mike was asking thanks to the Prime, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Very good. Very good job.
Hawk as well has defense matrix now that he's swapped off to that Diva, so they'll be able to mitigate a huge part of X10's ultimate as Linux looking to posture on up. We'll be waiting for X10 to pull the ultimate before they decide to commit to this walk.
All right, X10 replicating the same success here, hopefully, of Lethal. Override Protocol. Looking to engage with it.
Oh, here we go. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, shit, run. Run. Oh, no, Nenwai's died to a Demon Bomb. Hawk has gotten one. Hawk has gotten...
And found themselves in the waiting,
loving arms of Space Station.
We
was going to say it. We were going to say it.
For SSG. Lunix, they get it flipped on him, and that should be...
Was he trolling on fire? No, he was just... He just...
target for Lunix to have to deal with. If they had the Lucio,
who decides,
potentially kite Space Station
like, to decide who plays for NA?
And then keep the
no, this is like all NA teams versing each other, right? What is going on, man? Show me what's going on over here. What is happening? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Freaking someone had Smash. Oh my god. Okay, Ultraviolet goes down. Zomba's gotten two. Goodness gracious. Zomba's so goated at the game. Can you believe that?
They're good for...
Yeah, offensive Diva. I mean, Diva bombing into an Emerald that's flying in the air is actually not a bad idea. Especially on that point.
But
it's hard to take cover.
All day. Like, as soon as this guy picks up Tracer, it looks like the hero got buffed significantly.
Because Tracer's like one of the most broken characters in the game, but Tracer plays downplay the character left, right, and center. B comes in from Admiral, hits almost everyone. Kitsune Rush.
As Z ends up letting it go.
Here we go.
Ultraviolet and the rest of SSG in a position where they can kite back for now. Wait for the rush to dissipate and then re-engage. It's going to disappear in a couple of moments, and now is Ultraviolet.
Let's a Kitsune guard you. Stun wall comes in. Nice stun from Zeb. Wow.
Pays for it with his life, but
we do have Pulse Bomb. Is it going to get any value whatsoever? Zomba is shooting people. Oh, wow.
As Lunix fall waste to Space Station.
I don't even know what happened in that fight. Like, they just lost?
From Linux, like going for lethal, understanding that
oh my god, are they going to kill Zomba?
But Space Station, even missing that DPS, can still pull through in the fight with...
No, thank you so much, the Prime. Appreciate he's pounded.
Had the first cap, so that whole time the point was ticking up for them. We'll have to see how well this Domino is going to be able to fare now that Space Station can, again, just aggress in before she's set up to just play defensively.
Looking for a Panopticon target here, opposition where they...
Bro, that stun is absurd, man! That's so stupid! That's so stupid, bro! It has such a long linger, man! That Diva should not have been punished there, bro!
Like, expensive, but worth the effort here from Lunix. They're only getting Space Station to 68 means if they get full wiped Moxie, they can get another touch.
Zombit here, he's sneaking. Pulse Bomb is there in hand. If they can land it past the defense,
it's like, oh, I've just been moved away slightly into the wall, man. Oh, here we go. X10 is doing
yet again. Override Protocol thrown in.
Nothing. Oh,
pulls out the blaster. And Hack's actually Hawk getting dangerously.
Autobots transform. Boom. Space Station Gaming coming out. Lethal. Boom. Ooh, one more shot and it's over. Watch. Oh.
A 90% bank.
Wait, there might be a reverse sweep incoming from Lunex Gaming.
It's 2-2 on
I'm really excited.
Space Station, they're just going to give that one up and try to set up for this next one as Lethal's off the Emery.
Bro, I want you to confirm my opinions on game balancing. If you ever say anything I disagree with, I get really sad and stop drinking water for a day as punishment. What the hell's wrong with you, bro?
Admiral, he's got the sound barrier. Space Station want to win this.
Yeah, ends up getting popped in there. Admiral getting stunned briefly against the wall, but they've already won the fight there before it even very began. It could be
Space Station is still winning this.
them, and now they get positioning.
Yeah, but what
This area low-key sucks for, let's cherry pick something. Domina. Yeah, sure, why not?
Has advantage against Admirals. Because you're going to have Kitsune Rush for Kitsune Rush, but Lunex having both support ultimates up potentially.
Yeah.
Could be the difference maker.
Alright, well, Zenless Zone 0 has a closer Kitsune Rush. Ultraviolet also has one. Is it going to be a Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush? Or is Space Station going to be smart and disengage when they Kitsune Rush? Here we go. Kitsune Rush comes out. They've disengaged from the fight a little bit, or they've already lost it because they've already lost Admiral. Cap has already come out. They just disengaged instantly.
Space Station just
that was quick.
Kitsune Rush. Losing Admiral again, they have to disengage far more distance between them and their opponent, but they still manage to find an exit trade onto Zomba, so no Tracer, no Pulse Bomb, no pressure on your back line, so you can just commit to the fight on point.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Whoops, Daisy.
What?
Disruptor Shot just kills two. Just
what?
like that, huh?
What happened?
All right, well, that's Lethal's play of the game there.
Potentially not, as a
what happened? How did Soldier's E kill two?
And Space Station will be very happy to pull Signed Barrier out from Nenwai to be able to deal with it so that X10 does not get additional health to sit through this override protocol.
Zomba. 2% away from the pulse bomb. Someone's going to deal with him. Check him at the very least. A kunai to the body will do, but it is Hawk that's going pretty low.
Okay.
Bomb target is going to be this
the auto bots are coming out. You can't fly over that wall, bro. What are we? Why are we in the trees, bro?
How's she seeing through all these leaves? Must be on low detail. Lunex now with at least a cap here as Lethal with this overclock hits Zeb in their head, but it doesn't matter. Lunex have managed to flip the map entirely and still have a sound barrier. That was basically a free fight there, Moxie.
Yeah, Zomba has Pulse Bomb, then like you said, still going to have that sound barriers.
Oh, what a Pulse Bomb into Diva Bomb. Can they get value out of it, though? Remax.
Space Station Gaming.
Admiral comes up on beat. Great pulse from Sugar Free. Oh my god. Oh my god. He landed. He landed the lash ult. Hawk comes in with a beat. Not Hawk. I mean, Admiral comes in with a beat. Oh, this is last. This could potentially be last fight territory if they cap it out during this fight. Oh my goodness gracious. Cap comes in. Oh my goodness gracious.
X10 first to spawn.
Any fast characters coming back? Who's going to be able to touch? Zomba is 1 HP. Had to use recall. I don't think they can touch now just because of that alone. Or if they do touch, Zomba's going to die instantly.
They're going to go.
And they have freaking Kitsune Rush. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's somebody else coming out. What's going on? Oh my god, watch out. Wait, it's really even right now. Hawk's gone out of mech. Sugar Free gets 2. Oh my god, Sugar Free has full weapon damage. He has Ricochet and Tesla bullets. What a game. What a game. Almost a potential reverse sweep. But Hayes managed to build full stacks on Zeb and just kill everyone.
Some point going to hit Lenny time. As Sugar Free will finish off that fight, finish off that map. SSG come out on top. But Linux, there's potential here in this team for sure. It was not as easy a map as I think.
Damn, bro. How do they? What the hell? This stat line is crazy.
These rosters on paper.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if that.
Oh my god, I did the wrong press. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Zomba, look at those stats as well from the boy. 16 and 8 for Zomba. 7k damage. Not obviously going crazy in the damage with the Tracer department, but the impact that Zomba had there at the very end. It's always been a fantastic Tracer player on ladder. I'm sure a lot of streamers, even co-streamers are watching right now that are high rated. Like, you've seen Zomba around. The guy's a menace on Tracer. And yeah, good looks.
Oh wait, X10's from the Australian World Cup tryouts. I forgot. She was fucking disgusting.
Lots to look forward to, but SSG, I feel like where they should be with a 3-0.
I forgot, bro. I freaking hated playing against X10. She was so gross, bro.
It could be a huge explainer for why we got Flashpoint to come on for, despite how they were shut down on the first round of Control, as Flashpoint, much larger map, much more places and space for that Tracer to be able to reign and just force the attention away from your team to walk.
In a way or a bad way. I mean, like I could not peek
That
him
might have
ever.
been a
I
different
literally
fight
could
to
never
the very
peek.
end. I'm just thinking about it. That Ajax
Are they getting paid for these games?
Oh, first one of the season, man. Oh man, I'm always counting on my fingers on day
well, their
one if
pay
we're
pretty
gonna
much
get one.
depends on if you
Either
buy
got
the
one
skins
first,
in the
last
shop
season,
right now.
I'm not sure.
And also what place they have in the tournament. We don't even, I don't think they get to know what the prize pool is.
That's crazy.
I don't think they get to know the prize pool until
That one's gonna hurt though, because they did flip the tables. They were looking to actually finish.
Oh wait, no, it's $30,000 for first place.
So this Ajax probably gonna live rent free.
Sixth place, you get $5,000.
Some time, and I did love to see the adjustments coming out from the squad of Lunex.
OS servers down? Yeah, the OS servers go down when the esports are on because they don't want the esports games to crash.
They're actually looking very dominant on that domino as well. I think it's a really good look for them.
The same
Yeah,
as well.
I'm not sure about the Doomfist on Watchpoint Gibraltar, but yeah, I
No,
agree.
we don't talk
100%
about that.
dominant.
But we also should be talking about why do you take SSG to Gibraltar to begin with? Like, I personally would not recommend.
But this whole part of the season is to basically confirm where you want to place, like seed-wise, when you go into the playoffs.
Yeah. Hey, you get done by the sim, you ban the sim.
Just lying for fun? I'm not lying. I'm serious. The servers go down whenever OH Esports is on to give OH Esports more exposure, and then
going into the season,
so more people are
similar
watching the
top
games,
teams.
you
It's
know?
hard to really defend against them. They're not a one-look team. They're not a one-trick team. Like, they're chilling, man. I mean, you ban Hawks tanks, whatever. He's got another one. Ban the DPS from Sugar, yeah, he's got another one. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, especially because, like, you can't go for the same role, right? If one team bans a tank, you also can't ban a tank, and because so many tanks have overlapping behaviors and how they play, dive especially, like, so many things can play dive, you're not going to be able to just fully ban out dive. You have to pick a very specific tank, which brings a very specific mechanic to that dive, but you're not going to be able to take it off the table entirely.
Yeah, I mean, they were supposed to punch up on this one anyway, right? Because we did expect to see SSG on the tippy top of the standings in this entire region. So one might argue that it wasn't theirs to win to begin with.
I wish esports more fun than actual sports because I play this game and you play this game. You guys don't play football, do you?
Excited to see what else have in store for us in the upcoming matches. For now, though, let's chat to one of our winners. I think Lethal is joining us. It is, in fact, Lethal.
guys.
Hello and welcome to the show.
Hey, my shirt.
Bro's got
Thanos!
some Thanos t-shirt on.
Hey, you already know.
Hey, you look like
I'm
Thanos on the
prepared.
casty. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
True.
Marvel Rivals!
Those are facts.
Sorry.
Lethal, you as well as UV and of course Admiral, you're bringing a lot of like pre-existing chemistry to this team. You were together on Geeky, on Nightmare, but obviously Hawk and Sugarfree, they're also very dominant voices in their own right. Now, how has the integration been under Christopher's leadership, who I know is hands-on as well, right? Did you feel like you're just slotting into an existing SSG system, or do you feel like you guys are actually building something brand new here?
I think we're just mixing whatever we had on Geeky with whatever they had with SSG. And we're just mixing like both theories together and just trying to find like our own sort of idea and identity with the two.
Yeah, I mean, makes a ton of sense. I think Christopher just having such a long history in like Overwatch League and OWCS, just a long history in general, it must bring a lot of veterancy to the team. But I kind of wanted to talk about like your chances this stage, because I think if I had to like make a tier list, I think you and Dallas Fuel are going head to head, like number one, number two. Do you think there's any like big differences that you can foresee that you can have one up on the Fuel?
As soon as we figure out the Winston comp, there's no way they can win, I think. They have this like little crutch comp they have, and that's the only thing they got going for them. After that, they're pretty much like a DSG level team, and we're chilling.
So
Whoa,
talking about
crutch comp.
working out the meta, we're seeing
Bro can make his bed for. Oh, you guys are so judgmental. Stop acting like your bed gets made every single morning, okay?
Actually, when I get up out of bed this morning, I make my bed.
Bro, just get out of bed.
Most staple, heavy-hitting DPS currently.
Ooh. I think right now you could play a lot of these characters at like a good level that it makes sense. So I'm a little biased, so I like hit scans more. I'd say Emmer.
My bed is made when I'm sleeping in
probably
it.
the
That's
best
why my
thing
blanket
for
is correct.
so much damage.
Only
I think
cops
I would
make that
consider
beds.
meta, but other people have already played a lot
What
of
does that
Sojourn, so it
mean?
makes it look kind of bad.
Rizal, thanks so much to the
I think
gifted
he's
sub.
probably staple. Him and,
Unequaled Hades, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it heaps.
Zoids.
Arrowhead, thank you so much to the 2
Do you
months.
expect to see big differences?
Noel, thanks for the prime. Who
meta-wise
said that? Who do you
between,
think?
EMEA and NA? Because earlier today we saw lots of Zarya being played. CJ shared with us
My most edgiest
just in
chatter.
his post-match interview that it's going to be all about Diva, no Zarya. Like, where do you see the different regions falling in terms of the meta?
Ooh. Actually, I like how each of the regions have their own different idea of the meta. I think in Korea we're playing Orisa, a lot of Ana, right? And then, as you said, EMEA is playing Zarya. And we don't really have that many Zarya players. I think we would primarily be like a Diva sort of like main tank region. It feels like. I'm not
I mean,
too
if you have the
sure.
Hawks in the world, then you're
Yeah.
going to play Diva, right?
Yeah, but it's,
Well,
it's quite
Lethal,
unique
thank
how
you so
each
much.
region is different.
Yeah, I love that. That makes the international competitions we have also just so much more exciting,
Yeah.
right? Because you then see those compositional clashes. Lethal, we can't wait to see more of you and SSG. Thank you so much for taking the time and have a good rest of your day.
You as well. Appreciate you guys for having me.
It was good having you, bro.
Of course. Always happy to chat to our players. SSG, a clean 3-0 victory over Lunix, which was quite frankly the expected outcome, but definitely some bright spots here from Lunix, some stuff to look forward to as we're moving further into this season. And speaking of things to look forward to, we have one more match on the docket as well, so we're not.
Bro, your biggest fan, please come to Hawaii. Really? Okay, buy me a flight.
Yeah, it feels that way.
Utterly
look,
interviews feel like
seen some
hostage videos. Okay, well, most of these players are gamers. You know, everyone here is a gamer. Most gamers don't really have good social skills. Not in like a mean way. Most of them are more social in person than they are online. You know what I mean? Like I've encountered a lot of Overwatch esport pros, and they're very chatty in person, but online they're awkward. That's just how it is. Okay.
Those drop. I know I'm killing it today, bro. Yeah, 12 hours watch and you get that sweet esports loot box. What's inside? Well, you gotta find out. So make sure to connect your accounts. We're now stepping down for a very quick break, and then we get going with our last match of the day. You don't want to miss it.
Project log. Jetpack. Entry 1. With null sector gone, the team has
No, not this one, man.
I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay, I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again. Maybe there's a way to make this work after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment.
Come on, man. Oh, tweet just came at my timer. Just watch Frogger in OWCS trials, and when he's locked in, he's actually kind of an insane Lucio. Like, wow. Like, what is this fucking take where it's like, people are like, oh, what the hell? He's actually good at the game. I'm like, I maintain like champion rank and like top 50. The fuck you mean? What the hell? He's actually good at the game. What the fuck do you mean? Why would I not be good at the game?
The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human. Not to mention the tail.
Like, do people think there's some sort of freaking system in place that makes it that I can't drop to Masters, bro? Like, from, like, an Overwatch freaking streamer account? But at 6v6, you're kind of laughing. Okay, I'm higher rank in 5v5 than I am 6v6 at the moment. I've been D-ranking in 6v6.
But I'll need to be careful. I'm worried Fika might lose one of her 9 lives if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? I bet Fika will love that.
Sorry.
I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. blueprints.
Ed and Eddie's been off the TV for years. That's why I'm confused.
I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now. That's how you do it. The story continues in Overwatch.
Kind of uncanny. Imagine they use some women to dub the cat, not an actual cat. Okay, okay. What? Are you gonna expect the cat to frickin' speak perfectly, bro? Do you know how uncooperative cats can be sometimes? Now, there's one more game, I think. Up next, we have Team Liquid versus EXT, which I'll run Preds right now, okay? 2020 mask up in the chat if you are excited for this Team Liquid versus EXT. You got 10 minutes. Oh, shit.
Welcome back, one and all. We've got one more match for you today.
Oh, I fucking hate this song,
Talk
man.
about it. Team Liquid will be facing off against Extinction, formerly known as Gorilla Disciples. Glad we got that one out of the way. Only had to say it once. Let's start with Liquid, though. Obviously, we have to address the elephant in the room here straight off the bat. A change in backline very last minute. Escanor, a DPS player from the MENA region, has been picked up. So we're seeing an off-roll, but we're also seeing it on ping.
Yeah.
That raised a lot of questions, but the players themselves were obviously very outspoken and very positive on Twitter. I mean, I'm glad they were. Would have been.
Can you imagine it was the other way around? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
this is not gonna go well.
Like, it's not gonna. Like, yeah, it is difficult.
Bro,
yeah,
in the middle.
Ping, especially from especially from the Middle East as well, because from like the UK and like mainland Europe kind of vibes. It's what if you play on
Bro,
East
can you
Coast,
get
I think it's like
Rizzo advising how to get a bronze 5 TY? Are they actually bronze 5?
120, I think.
Yeah, 120. But then you're even further.
Can you call my friends cat fat? I'm not calling that a cat fat. That's mean.
Too much.
Oh wait, actually, Jazz brought it up to me last night, but in the Discord, in the VODs channel, because we were talking earlier about the whole, people are submitting, people are submitting, freaking plat VODs and like diamond VODs to. Where's RuPaul? RuPaul's taken a little bit of a vacation. After being the villain of the week, in his words. Yeah, but no, we were looking at the VODs, and people were submitting plat VODs. Bro, I asked for silver and bronze VODs. This nincompoop submits a freaking GM VOD. I'm not letting you, bro.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
And every time someone submits a VOD that isn't bronze or silver, people react with the tomato emoji.
I think it's good for them.
And this guy got like mass like tomato, bro.
You'd argue they should still be favored against. If we're looking at that squad,
why is everyone staring at me, bro? What the fuck's going on?
Been around town for quite some while as well.
Oh, it's Sniper!
Ryan apparently, like, literally had 5 minutes left on his PC in like a internet cafe as they were playing the qualifiers.
He's like, we gotta go. Like, we gotta go now. Like, we gotta push every fight. We gotta go quick. That is
hilarious, guys. It's hilarious. The freaking Octopus Lucia skin. It's so funny.
Slow internet too.
Yeah, it's so funny, man. Gets funny every single time.
You have to share internet speed with everyone else who's
Hello, Frogman.
Warn Frogger Emong Zebra.
I don't know how comparable it would be to like a Korean PC bang, but like, yeah, there might be a little bit of lag when they were playing. We kind of talked about this team last year, or at least individuals on this team.
What's wrong with Lucio? Nothing. Just love it, man.
Obviously,
just love it, bro.
This year it's like, oh, there's like 6 teams now. There isn't like the full host that we had in the last couple of years. So I was a bit like, oh, are we actually going to see people like PDK, people like Ryan back again? But yeah, these players have made a name for themselves, at least last year. I think PDK is one of them especially. So I'm excited to see them play, and they've caught the Team Liquid series at a good time, you could say.
Yeah. Also, for those who have watched the qualifiers and are wondering, like, hold on, that's not the Extinction team. Yeah, so Extinction played in a qualifier with a completely different roster. They came 4th, so they barely did not make the cut. It was the Gorilla Disciples, which you're seeing on your screen right now, that did end up making it. And then basically yesterday, was that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah. Extinction announced that it picked up the Gorilla Disciples.
Ryan!
Extinction is back in the mix.
Am I an OWCS team? Yeah, I'm on
You could say that they're not going extinct anytime soon.
I hope someone is going to do it.
Nice.
Someone had to. Thank you, Moxie. Good job. Well,
Hey Frogger, what is your thoughts on toast?
Obviously with
Toast is pretty good, but it's, you know, pretty toasty.
Is that an opportunity for to perhaps get a win on the board?
Sorry, that was just shit.
I don't know. Like, it's really hard to say because you're playing on mad ping and a backline role as well, which is like very difficult. Reacting to things that you need to, like a pulse bomb, like for Suzu and stuff like that, is a lot harder. Have they had practice on ping? Not sure. I still would.
Baby Moon, thanks for the 90 months. What's your thoughts on toast? Yeah, I already answered that one. Thank you so much for asking. Mrs. Handmar, thanks for the 2 months. Hello! Papa 2K, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it heaps. Who in my chat earlier asked if it's okay to send me memes on Instagram.
Someone in who's never played that role before, it could potentially impact Vega as well with what Vega is going to be able to play. Because do you put the DPS person on something like a Kiriko and just trust them, or an Illari, trust them to be able to carry with the damage that they do and healing is secondary? Or do you put them on something like the Lucio where the healing is just area of effects and you don't have to worry about being able to come on through with those really crucial shots?
Well, we're about to find out how they're going to sort it for the team as we're getting our last match of the day on its merry way. So please, Moxie, Jack, take it away.
Yeah,
oh, this is the last match of the day. Hopefully it's a long one. If not, we'll do like a VOD review. We'll do a bronze review or something after.
If they manage to find themselves an upper hand situation, Tracer ban and a Ram ban here as we go into Oasis.
Yeah, Tracer's always
awesome.
got value, right? On any map that you look at, she's able to just weave past
Orange Mag, thanks for the 4 months. Super duper, it's the 8 months.
She can make it a lot easier for teams to be able to recover from retakes as well. We got to see in the last series.
Okay, I need to step away. This
if you're being bottlenecked outside your own spawn, just have someone go Tracer, get past the defense, and go on to point to threaten that back cap to be able to walk. So always going to be impactful, but we'll have to see how it's going to be able to impact the rest of the DPS line, as we still have things like the Emre, the Sojourn, as well as the Vendetta in the mix as well.
Yeah, I don't mind the Ram ban whatsoever. From what Leaf was saying, I want to quickly hop back to that real quick. It has been kind of cool to see every region obviously with their own little spice to things. So it's going to make the Champions Clash even crazier, I think, unless... Man, I woke up to a message the other day from Avril, and it had a picture of 2 Maugas in a game, and I immediately started weeping. So I'm hoping that's not kind of the flavor we...
Oh, I want to see 2 Maugas. Show me the 2 Maugas.
But it's good to see NA kind of where they're at right now. Not as much Zarya, a lot of D.Va, but... There are a lot of D.Va players in NA as well. Let's get on to Oasis, though, our first map in the series. 3rd game as well in NA. We're starting off strong. It's been a long one so far with Dallas Fuel and SSG taking their wins. We'll see if Team Liquid or Extinction can find their first one.
Let's see what the roguelike comps are going to be, as well as we're starting off on City Center, which means a whole lot of verticality to be able to play for, as well as open space on that point. There's so many flank routes, so that Tracer ban is definitely going to be felt. As we can see Vendetta on the field for both of them. And despite Extinction being the team, formerly with Gorilla in their name, it's Infected currently who's rocking the Scientist instead. Although, I don't believe the Ryan is going to be able to make
Ryan!
Like,
Oh my god, Ryan! Ryan!
This, right?
Oh, this is going to be a crazy game, bro.
No, okay, there we go.
Actually hard trolled.
Dude, I thought we were going to play Ryan. That was going to be crazy.
With, like, I mean, there's just no way. I feel like, unfortunately, Ryan does kind of get worse and worse with every new hero release.
Yeah, true that. True that, bro. Yeah, Ryan Gosling.
Maybe one day we'll see it. Nice high ground control already from Team Liquid. Infected on the Winston. Feels like a vintage at this point.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
See him on it once again.
Yeah, Tree on the Sojourn as well, looking insane.
Oh, kill. Onto Grapes already. Points are locked. Tree needs to get out of there. Oh, my word. Stood in that disruption shot for a little bit too long there. Although Infected now needs some dire attention. Good little boot there from Sniper, but still loses the mech. The tank's basically out of the game at this point, unless Sniper can get that mech back, as the point is going to get capped here by Team Liquid if they're not careful. As Zera finds himself.
Have you ever thought about going bald? It would be pretty cool. Please.
I'm not going bald. Don't really think I will be going bald anytime soon. I have tech to keep my hair. I know how to do it. So I am. Vegas over the $5 donut. Appreciate it. Heaps out to Legend. Curious. Vegas over the 5 months. Glad he's only making the 2 months. I'm not going to be going bald though. Apologies, guys. Can I make an edit of you? I need you to pose. Okay.
It's going to be diverting Sniper's path to go cover the Sojourn, which means no kill for the backline.
Yeah, Escanor running away now. Just the grand rotation.
There you go. Hopefully that was a good edit.
Oh boy, have I missed you. It literally is, yeah. They could actually have like a little turning thing. Maybe that'll be a map at some point. Little turn, little spin thing. It will go crazy.
Now do the edit with end of beginning.
Right, Team Liquids.
Back at the song.
Point, sadly, as Tree gets dove on. Beautiful engage by Sniper there. Tree separating him from the rest of the team. Scuff 2.
Where's Meerkat at? Why hasn't Meerkat done a Frogger edit with end of beginning?
Shouldn't need anything else. Ryan found himself with a beautiful shot with Zera and Vega. Two very quick.
Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, it is.
Not only did Extinction win that fight, they managed to cap under the noses of Team Liquid.
I worry for the value of Sound Barrier from Vega in this next fight too, because Ryan has the Sundering Blade, which just goes directly through. So essentially, we're in a game of Ultimate Chicken, which Extinction are more than happy to be able to play, as they're the ones in control of the point. The longer the fight starts, the more.
Taking a photo for my Instagram.
Sound Barrier, Rush. Escanor's close. Grapes not with a beat just yet. Quick rotation here from a Team Liquid. Rush gets coming out, but unfortunately, Sound Barrier did not connect with Zera. So it's now a 5-on-4. Nice little ult there from the Vendetta, but the Sundering Blade not finding too much value, but puts Ryan in a spot where he can punish this tank for being up. And now a return, a rush from Escanor is going to be able to push Extinction back for the time and put some pressure on the point. Tree rips the
What
OC,
happened?
But
Tree just ripped a crazy fart and did not get any value out of it. Sniper is flying in. Sniper, if you guys don't know who Sniper is, Sniper is the infamous Winston that dived into the Rialto water. So it's very interesting to see how far this guy has come.
And makes short work of PDK. And that is going to be the fight done and dusted. Grapes with the Sound Barrier. It's going to come back in just a moment. But it's all Sniper. All about Saul. Managed to get him out of the mech.
W moderation team.
Zero has to have such a good Sundering Blade. They still haven't been able to get the point flip.
What's wrong with my Instagram? Just letting him know I'm still alive.
But now we need to.
How long will I stream today? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today.
Overclock engagement. If Liquid aren't careful, they're going to.
Depends how long this game goes for.
Because they can't stand up to the damage.
But after this game ends, OWCS drops get turned off. So, you know, because they're freaking greedy.
They're going to go early. Infected
if you're here for OWCS drops, they're going to get turned off in freaking like an hour.
Liquid. They dissolve into the back for the time being. Terra, Sundering Blade, looking for a target. Spots a couple of people, but no one giving him a moment to use that properly. There's the
Beat comes in.
Grapes. They're going to be able to chase Team Liquid around the circle here, but are they going to be able to catch anybody? Escanor and Vega pretty low, and there's the first casualty of war. There's going to be Vega going down. Ryan quickly tries.
Oh, Lucio! Bro, what is with the freaking like nanosecond of Lucio gameplay, man? Ooh, there's it.
And that is going to be
the Zenvetta has gotten out. Wait, but she's still in. Oh, but she needs a touch point. Oh shit! Oh!
Not quite. Sniper again. Extinction. 95% with the final touch coming in.
Yeah, here comes the infected ball that we've talked about.
Oh, Vega goes down. Team Liquid, they are leaking. Team Liquid is leaking liquid.
Good shot from Tree there, but can't get healed up.
Nitrogen.
Sniper again. Sniper is
Hold on a second.
right now. 15
Here comes Vendetta. I have come for my empire, she says.
Goes Zera, but can he actually get the touch on the point?
Oh, Ball Slam comes in.
His Sniper is doing the work of 17 people right now.
17 people?
Zera is pretty low, again getting chased by the Diva.
How about 67 people?
Point not touched, and Extinction find one.
Sniper's just been insane. Like, this is probably why we're seeing America be such a...
Not gonna lie, since it's 12 hours of watching an esports loot box, I feel like we should be able to choose whichever one we want. Angeli Mercy, that's too smart. Don't ever think like that ever again. That's too much of a good
relying on things like warding stance to not break when he's trying to disengage a fight safely.
Too much of a good idea.
Behind with their defense matrix, covering the exit so that they can get stabilized and go.
You
right
will
back
get a
in.
freaking piss-colored Cassidy skin in your loot box, and you will enjoy it. Okay?
They're not finding the dive opportunities or isolated players that are too far away from the Diva to be able to peel. So when we head to University, Infected heads over to the Orisa.
Yeah, I don't know why they're stingy with the OW, like the Overwatch esport loot boxes, because it's not like you're going to be able to get many legendary skins out of it.
From a little bit
you know?
of ping there, I would imagine. Hopefully, eventually they find a kind of a solution for that. That'll be kind of something to watch out for Team Liquid over the next couple of weeks. But regardless of that fact, I think Extinction is still performing.
I saw someone wait, like, watch the stream for 12 hours to get the Ana thumbs up emote.
Infected takes a whole heap of damage, has to pop the gold and also receive a Suzu to stay alive.
Tree as well, moving over to that Emery as Team Liquid move on to the point, try and force Extinction.
Yeah, 20 loot boxes of OWCS, you get a legendary one.
Yeah, nice bit of spear spin there from Infected, pushing Ryan away. A very good counter, actually, to the Vendetta if she gets up and close and personal. Speaking of which, a little too close.
Oh my god, how broken is Vendetta, bro?
And Ryan finishing off Vega. Oh dear.
Oh my god!
In the back line, Infected leaps over the edge of the map, knowing the fight is done.
Mate,
those whirlwind dashes laid on when Vendetta has the perks. Oh boy, do they do a lot of damage. And oh boy, are we going to be seeing a whole lot of onslaught stacks coming on through for Ryan in this next fight. As Liquid, they're going to have to try to just walk this.
Go break. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, buddy. I don't think I've bought many of the Overwatch League skins, so I'm curious of what I'll get. But I probably won't open until the end of the season. Because I want to see how many I can get before.
Already had an opportunity to
OWCS bootcamp spray, holy chills.
Unfortunately. Rush available for Scuffed, my word. I was watching that tick up, 99%. Scuff was spamming Q, for sure. Like, knew they were going to get it, wanted to go. They kill Infected, they kill some more. And that is another fight win for Extinction.
It's just like you're taking so much damage from the Emery that Liquid are just not converting it into kills, so it's meaningless damage instead of meaningful. In fact, it's worse. It's meaningful damage for Extinction instead of Liquid. Though they do have that Terror Surge as well.
Meaningless damage instead of Liquid. Oh, PDK has Overclock. Let's see what they do with it. This ends now. When I was playing Near Automata yesterday, 2B said, this ends now, and I was like, holy shit, chills.
Vega hitting a two-man sound barrier, though.
3 years. Thank you for the peak content, Frogger.
X Reflex, thanks for the 3 months, bro. Welcome back. Boom! Ba, ba, ba. Oh, Aristo comes out, kills PDK. Hold up.
However, that Terror Surge.
Oh, get that.
PDK back in, stopping that
nice spear.
A nice spear as well is going to halt Extinction from pushing back onto the point. And there's the mech going down from Sniper.
Very nice.
No chance to use self-destruct.
Yeah.
Still happy with that. Coming into next fight with the blade.
Yeah, Zero has that Sundering Blade, like he talks about, and Ryan has it too, but no space to be able to get on top of Team Liquid's comp and be able to use it. So Zero's in a much more advantageous position. As Tree, I guess he took a railgun shot right to the dome because he literally went down to critical in about 2 seconds.
Whoa, PDK. Yeah, that was not even an overstep there. I think it just got double tapped by Infected and Tree. All right, quick reset. Don't want to waste any time.
Yeah, Sniper has to be careful as well that you're not taking too much damage coming through from Liquid. Yeah, you're charging it up for your supports, but you're also allowing Liquid to get closer to that override protocol.
Yep, the override protocol.
As well as they do have that Kitsune Rush. They want to go first with it.
Kirill comes out.
Right, they're going to go first. There's the Thundering Blade from Zera.
Oh, Zera gets a kill.
Scuff, the perfect target to hit as well. Kiriko down. Sniper bleeding out right now in the mech. Short-circuited, lost it, and now Team Liquid looking at final fight.
Askinor has one-sided Kitsune Rush as well, and because it's final fight territory, Extinction have to walk directly into it. Now,
I
Ryan
still
does
can't
have
believe
that
you
Thundering
called
Blade
me
can
gay
be
the
used to
first
mitigate it,
time
the
I
way Zero do it
subbed.
just now, but
What?
you're also going to be up against the overtime clock, so it's going to be pretty easy for Liquid to pressure out.
Trim of gun, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it, heaps. Much love, legend. What?
Shrug that one off. Hopefully go back in. Thundering Blade to open up the fight, looking for people in the back line. Infected going dangerously low, healed up though. Terror Surge available for the team as well as that rush as they push onto the point. A Vega Sound Barrier as well to try and heal them through this one. Now Terror Surge not biting too much.
Thanks for the resub, bro. Welcome back. I don't recall that.
They got this beat to sustain themselves. Grapes needs this, needs 10%, or they might.
You just misread my name. Oh, okay.
Down PDK though, taking the game into his own hands with this overclock. Snipes
B comes out.
comes in. Only
Who's winning?
They've got a remake available.
Oh my god, it's the floor!
Kind of stall out on this point.
Extinction?
They might be in trouble. Extinction find the cap as well.
We have Diva Bomb here from Sniper.
Wait, Liquid are committing to this. Infected is on the ball. They're not going to regroup. They're just going to go now.
Yeah, they've got the self-destruct as well. Extinction, but so they can stay in this fight.
The Autobots are coming out. Diva's flying. Meow, meow.
They really need trying to hit the snipes in the back, but
Boom! What is this, Emerald? Tree? What is going on? Tree! I'm playing in the tree!
You end up finding the flip there, and a good slam is, it's decent.
Oh my god, everything is getting eaten, bro, by Diva. How broken is Diva, eh?
Get something popping in this fight. And with no one going down just yet, someone needs an opening pick. Someone needs an opening kill. Eventually, though,
okay, Grapes, PDK goes down.
The back line is Tree, finds an off angle. Grapes, PDK down. And Team Liquid, in what felt like one of the longest OT fights here in University, are going to get it done.
Diva Bomb comes in. No one dies to Diva Bomb. That's huge. Oh, a good movement.
Oh my word, I thought someone was going to die to a DMAC kill there. Or a remake.
What's going? Who's winning this?
Like you said,
It's such an even fight. Time grabs a health pack. Is he going to come back up in a second?
With that over health, Soundbar from Vega comes back in as Team Liquid are still chomping.
They have Vendetta ult as well here, if they want to use it.
Please lose this fight. Eventually, the
Holy shit! Hashtag leaking Liquid from Team Liquid, everybody. That was crazy.
Insane OT, but Team Liquid, they end up finishing that round.
I think we find out why they're called Team.
Brogo, will you and Warren settle your differences in a Discord call mediated by Rack Attack? I have no idea what you talk about.
One needs to be calling targets. Insane lengths. Both teams went there to try and win that. It felt like a coin toss at the very end.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of playing for themselves, playing for that additional pick.
I mean, Sniper literally almost scored an absolute blinder for Extinction. Goes down, but has the self-destruct, is able to buy time.
Lol, she thanks for the tier 1, appreciate heaps. If you want to, swat someone out,
teetering down
but
on the edge,
I give up.
Extinction almost pulled it back, but no.
Sniper is insane, holy, yeah, and this guy's playing
OT,
tank. Snipers usually play
into
DPS.
Gardens as Infected. Now goes back onto that Orisa and Tree, the Emery. They're going to be looking for the point control, but Extinction, they just take point control.
I'm new and I really like to stream. Thank you, D-Bashin, man. Oh my god, that means so much to me.
Infected taking this high ground though real quick. You know the Diva comp is going to want to be up there like fairly early on. Oh, PK. Double slide though needed against these comps, but yeah, Vendetta, if there's one thing she got, it's movement. That is for sure. Even a double slide there.
What the hell are we spearing? Sorry.
Enough to get away.
I mean, they won the fight. It doesn't matter.
Fairly easy cleanup here as well for Team Liquid.
Yeah, Extinction wanting to just cut.
Who do you think's going to take it? Ooh, I think Extinction could make a comeback here.
The ultimate economy too far.
I think Ryan's Vendetta is really good.
A little bit of pressure, but Tree's able to just keep Extinction away from finding any exit trades. PDK taking a little bit of damage.
Can they overtime for 2 hours? I need these drops. And Sniper is playing really, really good.
No ultimates built up just yet. Still kind of the second fight here as they try and posture. Ideally there you go up to high ground, kind of force people off, but I mean Team Liquid are kind of hanging out in the left-hand room here. In fact, going dangerously low. Has to pop the golden too as Ryan just basically skill checks Zera in the front line. Vega taking a headshot from that blade.
Any reason why no one bans Vendetta ever? It's only one ban per map.
Goes down. He's the main source of kind of
So you can only ban like Lucio, and the enemy team cannot ban like a support after that.
He's got the blaster, but there's defense matrix to deny the lifesteal.
Like you can only ban one role per round. So next round they might ban Vendetta. And then like maybe they'll ban a tank, but that means Vendetta can't be banned for the rest of the series. So it's legit like only one ban, so they need to be smart about when they ban her.
And hearing all of the ultimates pop off, Tree does have the override protocol, but
what's the most memorable chat message you ever gotten? Probably be like, hey man, I'm new here, thanks for streaming, something like that. I don't know, bro. Ram and Tracer are banned right now.
Oh man, Sniper is the
Emriel comes out, 2 beats. What is going on? Okay, Emriel's going crazy. I'm not seeing any kills. Orisa doing absolutely nothing. Great spear from Infected. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Olympics, Team Jamaica. Holy moly. The Big Bang Theory. What's going on?
Grapes and Sniper, though, they do it actually end up coming up with kills, but okay, it shouldn't matter in the end, even with Infected dying.
I mean, Extinction still gets a hold on to the overclock. Oh, PDK, you cannot fall early now. That overclock is going to be absolutely crucial in opening the space for Extinction to be able to walk, because Ryan just is not going to be able to close up the distance with Sundering Blade at the start.
Vendetta comes in. What am I looking at right now? Good Vendetta onto Snipe. Oh, but Zera goes down. This might be Extinction's fight. They might honestly put Liquid into Extinction. E comes out. And then shooting Infected. Infected goes down. That's huge. Once you lose a tank, that means there's no other tanks in the lobby except the one on your team. Oh my gosh, and they're going straight into. They just want to kill everyone. They said, Team Liquid. Liquid.
Yeah, that flank was absolutely free for PDK as well. Infected now actually swaps off of
and Ryan still has Vendetta ult. And they've swapped to Zarya. So Zera can have the best time of his goddamn life on Vendetta. Oh, this is going to be absolute ass. Zera's like, okay, I'm pressing my E, I'm going in as Vendetta. And then they're like, okay, I'm sorry bubbling you. Vendetta ult comes in. Onto the Zarya. Okay, I like that. Pearson with a 5-minute sub comes in during the big team fight. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Pound it.
Okay.
Got your nose.
Maybe as well. Extinction. They're going to try and find some final picks here, but who from Liquid really gets the touch? Infected back on the ball, but they just need one to keep this one going. Looks like it's going to be Vega to start, but he gets sniped.
Infected's on the point, though. Overtime starts to come in through. Eskimo's so close to rush.
Got to get it in time, but Sush's going to have one as well. 10% away, make that 5. Infected now going in for another big touch. Ends up getting it. Tree in trouble. Has got override protocol. Can jump over the high ground there, but Infected's already dead. Rush to
Emerald comes in. It's just getting eaten non-stop. It's getting 0 value. Oh my god.
Is going to happen, but no.
And Extinction takes it.
And Team Liquid dominated on that last fight. Extinction pick up a map win.
Meow, enjoy a drink.
Wow, 24% on Extinction, guys. Heyday!
It's going to be coming through at some point in one of these next maps, because, oh my goodness, Sniper was just absolutely cracked on that mech with the defense.
The Shy, thanks for the 2 months free shaves. Toast that flies, thanks for the 5 months as well. Much love. Legends!
Sundering Blade's already built up, and Sundering Blade does not care if Zarya is bubbled through it, if the bubble is destroyed. Like, Sundering Blade just says no to Zarya, no to sound barrier, no to any form of damage.
Yeah, let's add freaking true damage to Overwatch, man. Like, it's freaking awesome, bro.
37 and 6. Sniper the hero of that map. Easily. We're doing a MVP of the map. It's Sniper for sure. The amount of damage, like even just this bit, and even pre this bit too, like Sniper was absolutely dominating on the D.Va. Like this was just insane. Running over a team of this caliber, yes, they're kind of the mix up with the supports has been a little rough for them, but you're still expecting them to come out on top. Or at least I was. I said 3-0 to Team Liquid. So your Pred looking pretty good, Moxie, I'm just saying. Little 3-1 from yourself. We'll see if Team Liquid can bring this one back. But to start us off with, Extinction, this is a beast I didn't expect.
Just look at how free as well PDK was on that flank. On the side lane with the overclock. But like, again, to really show the prowess of Sniper's Diva. That was into Vendetta.
You're a
who
Vinny Vegas
doesn't
over the
care
5
about
months.
defense matrix. Like,
Sab
it's
like it's
so
the prime.
easy
Appreciate
in
it.
those
Much
kinds
love.
of compositions for the Vendetta damage to just go straight through the mech and the Diva to get demexed and you lose any form of value. But Sniper was able to retain the mech for so long. And I really do imagine that we're going to be seeing a Diva ban at some point because Liquid just did not go for the Diva mirror.
Yeah, I'm 100% on board with you, to be honest. There's going to be a Diva ban at some point here, but it's Team Liquid's map choice and their first ban, so they at least get like a priority there in terms of banning. It's got to be a Diva. I mean, look, I think with how Sniper was playing and how sticky he was to the backline, it was tough to get much space if you're like Tree or to be even honest with you, even the Vendetta he was chasing around. So yeah, it feels like Diva's going to have to be the main target here.
Yeah, because like it felt like Sniper was just a million places all at once. So with those boosters, we were looking at Tree's
Getting
POV,
sticky.
Diva.
How long will I be live for? Well, if you're asking for OWCS drops, they're going to be ending soon until tomorrow.
And then when we went to overhead POV and you're seeing point presence, Diva was there too. So yeah, for sure, the Diva is going out of the window at some point soon. The problem for Liquid is that you can only ban it once. Because I feel like if you're Extinction and you saw the value that Sniper had with that pick, there's no way that you yourself would put a Diva ban in play. So for Liquid, they really have to decide where they want that Diva ban to come through. It has to count. That is a map that they absolutely have to win.
Yeah, I'll go back to the map pool again real quick. A hybrid push flashpoint and escort, of course. Maybe just go to an anti-Diva map or like a map that Diva's not even that good on.
Oh.
Looks like it's going to be, okay, Gibraltar, and then you ban Diva. Okay, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, I was about to say, if we're going to watch Point Gibraltar, absolutely Diva ban has to come through. This is like one of the OG dive maps, and Diva.
Oh, why do we always have to play this map, man? Oh my god, I hate it.
Of focus that is there on the high ground, but then also being able to just drop away from the high ground and put pressure on the low ground to be able to keep winning that frontline fight for the objective itself. And we get the Emery.
My goat Frogger.
Well,
hey, as he was railed by one of the 2 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend. Okay, I'm ending the Preds soon. Get your Preds in, quick, quick. 3, 2,
last week when he was
1.
Team USA. So I feel like for Extinction, they haven't really been wanting to put all of their eggs into the basket of the Emery. This is a much more effective ban against Tree than it is their DPS.
I mean, the rework made Watchpoint better or worse. I think it's a bit more entertaining to watch and play on, but I don't really even get to play much Gibraltar games, it feels like, in ranked.
With Vega and Escanor playing the Kiri and the Wuyong. Bit more self-sustaining here as well for Vega. It's going to be quite nice having this double flex. Love Winston from Infected 2. Boy can play it all, and this is a El Clasico.
First time catching you live. First time catching you alive.
What he was doing on Hanzo last year was like, I think we need to ban Hanzo, or like we need to like nerf this guy. We need to like.
Can you shut up? Yeah, sure.
Or
Retrograd fix the 21 months.
Isn't
XL one fan
Sniper
fix
the
the
guy
prime.
who fell at the
Appreciate
map
much
as
love.
Winston on Rialto?
Wait, Hanzo gameplay. Hold on. What the hell? Holy, what is the Hanzo for? Oh!
Oh, okay, you see what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Lem comes in.
Yeah, Grape's already dead. We love to see that.
Okay, Sniper.
Off HP too, just instantly has to back on out, but Sniper is just creating space because right now, Jules, someone's pushing cart and Team Liquid are not contesting.
Ooh, yeah, Team Liquid is leaking liquid. They are not touching the car right now.
Contest at some point. Happy to get it under car wash, then kind of go for the drop. Oh, Sniper taking a lot of damage from Vega.
Building up the mines though, already 72%. Like with how stacked Liquid's players are, those pile drivers are going to be doing a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, PDK, I feel like is scared at this point to peek his head out because you're not really moving that much if you're trying to go for the updraft. Oh, Sniper gets chased down. It's an easy shot for kind of Tree to hit.
Yeah, and Sniper going down as well means that there's no way PDK tries to take this duel against Tree. That's like what?
Meerkat! Thanks for the 6 months. We were just talking about you. That's crazy.
Got Tree up, pancakes with the pile driver.
Bro, can you unshut up? Okay, GG, ZZZ. Oh my god, Zen Zone 0! What's on clowns? Clowns are freaking awesome, bro. If I was ever a V2, I'd be a clown boy.
See if they can kind of keep this up. Grapes with a swap.
And you could like every time you could you know give like 1,000 channel like maybe 5,000 channel points.
Oh, hello.
What's
going on? What's going on?
To squeak my nose or something like that.
What's going on, man? There. Okay, well, Sniper gets out at the very least, but it's been good from Zera, just tagging, just keeping this ball in check. Sniper's
oh, 8 ball. Let's play 8 ball.
Blue box. Deny space, no damage done, half HP. Well, there is going to be a bolus being sent out. I believe that went on Infected, who was primaling very low, but...
Okay, Emo mentioned you on his stream. What?
Winston up so quick.
Are we going to see Dragon Strike as well? Cutting right through Scuffed Kitsune rushes. Escanor starts things off, but Extinction, they're the ones just losing all of their plays. They tried to disengage, and Scuffed is down.
Yeah, job's done. Wrap it up, wrap it up. Just one ult needed. 2, I guess, if you want to count Primal in the like half fight, the prelude to the fight.
Because off of the Freya wasn't able instead.
Very chilled, laid back experience. Seems like no monkey business. Oh, reverse the tide. Tracer goes in. Slams. Oh, when the pulse bomb. And when the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. When you come home. You know what I mean?
It's literally just not going down, and Extinction have not found an answer without that diva. Grapes falls early, just walking out of spawn at this point is dangerous.
Okay.
2 ults to kill a Sergeant spawn. It's worth it, man.
Team Liquid Gaming. All right. We'll see if Scuffed can go for a bigger rush. It's going to be tough here. Even
good slam from Sniper. Seems to not really actually get any value. I'm just saying good job. Oh, he's going in. Sniper's going in. Tree gets another kill on Ryan. It seems that Hanzo might be the most broken character of all time. How broken is Hanzo? How broken is Hanzo?
And that was another headshot by Tree. So 10 seconds. Sniper's alive.
Hey, Frogger, how often you crack? Oh, you do crack. Oh, I thought you meant something else. Sorry. Ball goes in, just zooms past the screen. Dragon Strike comes out.
Yeah, Dragon Strike on the point. Sniper already low. Double support ults already popped. PDK already down. Tried to swap to Hanzo. Didn't get much stuff done and gets sent back to spawn. Decent damage coming out.
Is this winnable? Is this winnable for Extinction?
Vega dead though, so hang on a second here. This might not be over.
Great Primal coming in, I think. Oh, he grabbed the health back. Oh, and Suda comes out. Oh, how broken is Winston, eh? Oh, and they C9.
From Infected.
Good morning, Frog King.
Frogger, are we getting any special content for Lucio Day, or was your tweet serious? Bro, what do you want me to do for Lucio's birthday, bro? Me and him, he doesn't even talk to me.
We don't get to see any of the map changes outside of the server room holes poked through. But, I mean, it was the Diva ban, right? Extinction just looked like they were so heavily reliant on everything that Sniper was doing with that tank. Liquid identified the problem area and took it out with the ban draft.
One death. Singular death. Call him a feeder as much as you want, but Vega, only person to go down for Team Liquid there. And yeah, this Diva ban and the map choice too, I mean, works out perfectly for Team Liquid.
Do Extinction try to go for the same, or do we see a different composition come through? Okay, so Sniper's actually going to go over to the Sigma, PDK, the Cassidy. So having that shield placement, if he does stick on the Hanzo, is potentially going to be able to save Extinction from some of these early headshots. Though you do have to worry about how they're going to be able to get that Sigma easily between the low and the high ground, as he does not have the same jump potential. As we can see Sniper just having to... Oh, there we go. We landed the jump from the parkour, but you can't do that from car wash back up to the high ground.
All right, let's see what they've got on their offense. Tree Widow.
So you got defense.
No, okay.
How much longer in the coach stream? This is the last match.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this is
okay,
going to be great for just breaking the Sigma shield, right?
Yeah. Oh, Tree's got Hanzo again. Moth, where are you? Are you even awake? Moth probably isn't even in the stream. Oh my god. Actually, I am here, Frogger. I actually am here. I'm here.
A tragic loss for Tree there.
Is Sig not good? Sig's pretty good. Sig's like an all-rounder, good tank. Oh, good spam.
All good. Tree's going to be able to push this high ground. And hopefully, for Extinction's case, not
through the hole.
Another headshot. Yeah,
Through the hole.
everybody is just not
Sonic
even
Arrow
giving
comes
it
out,
to
which
them. I mean,
reveals
I'll
the
give it
enemies.
to
Kiriko,
Just
oh my
take
god,
it.
bro.
insane respect.
Wait, we have Cat? Show me the Cat gameplay.
He's actually going to be split away from the team. Comes back on the Jetpack Cat to be able to have Extinction take this fight 5v5.
Oh, Jetpack Cat. No, you good.
Ooh, I would literally just go in on Cat right now. I don't even care. I would go in. I'd go in and kill everyone. If I was on Cat, I'd actually kill this entire lobby, including my own team.
I feel like Cats have 9 lives, okay? So that's probably 8
Sorry.
missed Hanzo arrows, and then 1 that finds its home.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
misses 8.
Sniper goes down.
Well, maybe that was the 9th. I'm not sure. It hit Sniper, but regardless.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
how broken's Hanzo, eh? He forces Suzu out.
Suzu's already used. There's the roll. PDK's
Oh,
dead.
Cat!
Will he
Oh!
die? Eventually he does.
Run, Grapes, run!
By a fluffy paw. Grapes.
Okay, Grapes doesn't know the tech. Grapes doesn't know the tech of, like, you move faster while in third person.
Team Liquid with a dominant hold here on a watch point. Gibraltar. Finish it to sweet.
So here's where the problem starts for Liquid, though. That's your Diva ban.
That's your
now
Diva
have to
ban.
win
Interesting. Yeah,
more
true.
maps with the Diva still in play.
Team
So we'll have
Liquid
to see
takes map
if Liquid
2.
are going to be able to find as dominant a performance on the next one. But yeah, Tree on the Hanzo, I'll take your word for it. Bro was indeed crazy with it.
He's him. He's him. He's actually him. It's crazy. He's like the only guy
Team
that can
Liquid.
do it too. It's a little ridiculous. It's
Who wins map 3? Okay, setting up the Preds.
Now, yeah, like you said, Team Liquid not able to kind of ban the Diva away. Best map 4.
Oh, I just got a spray from watching the drops. Oh, I just got a spray, guys. I just got a spray. Adventurer's pack spray. And a Battle Pass tier skip. And an Overwatch Champions icon.
So, I like the map pick and I like the ban. Let's
frickin' go, bro.
We still have the hybrid. We still have the push. We still have the flashpoint. Diva very viable on all of these maps, but maybe, look, we can go one way and say, was the first map a kind of flash in the pan, like, okay, Extinction come up with a big win, or was it Liquid maybe being a little bit rusty with it? You know, they have had this substitute come in on support, but now they're locked in. Like,
yeah, because like it's not just about the latency, right? It's also about the fact that you're putting someone entirely.
Sumi Mason, GG, thanks for the 3 months. And my name is Grieve, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend.
So you have that that trust
70
not
points
quite
all
there.
it.
You
What?
don't know how far you can go in terms of aggression with your tanks. You also don't have the communication line as sorted when it comes to being able to do things like your ult tracking or your fight planning. So
Interesting.
It makes sense that Liquid took a
It does make
little bit
sense,
of time
indeed.
to warm on up, but I think we're going to be able to properly like answer the question of what was going wrong with Liquid on Oasis in this next map, because as we said, Extinction now are going to be able to gain access to the Diva again. If it's the same story that we saw in Oasis, then we can start chalking it up to the fact that no, Extinction are just really, really good with the Diva composition. If it's Liquid able to steamroll over the Diva composition, then we're going to be able to be like, okay, comms got sorted, target calls got sorted too, because you talked about that on University, right? With how long overtime went, that's a surefire indicator that target calls not quite on point.
yeah, only time will tell, of course, as we go
Only
into
time
the
will
next couple
tell.
of maps. It was minimum 4 this series at the very least. So how are we looking? Are we going to a hybrid? Are we going to a push? Are we going to a flashpoint? I got what the last 2 maps told me, honestly. If you're Extinction, you want to go to like a Diva map where Sniper can play that. So
Yo, what's up, Lexo? What's going on?
Blizzard, Numbani, yeah. I think would be your best bet. Like, Numbani is tricky because when you get to third, the Diva loses a little bit of value because everyone's just funneled into these chokes. If you don't constantly keep an eye on the defense DPS, they can just flank around, drop from the high ground, catch your backline out. Blizzard World has the same sort of problem.
I need to get my buddy out in Pokemon Go.
Problematic, but you can just split your team and have the core wrap around Griffin ride.
God damn it, bro.
First, and try to pressure the defenders up onto the high ground. And then when you play second point, it's just verticality all the way. Diva being able to constantly pressure, take away the angles so that they don't get developed for the DPS. That could be a really strong play if they decide to go for it.
yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to get the call in just a moment to see where we're going. It's going to be a push. It's going to be
Yes!
Okay. This is going to be Extinction's ban.
Pokemon Go in 2026. Overwatch in 2026. Yeah, exactly. See, it doesn't sound so good now, does it?
And then has it
Sim and Hazard.
Things you hate to see.
From the side of Liquid, Hazard's like popping up more and more recently. It feels like, but yeah, tank.
Hatch 20 eggs challenge complete.
Able to jump in with the dive. As we've discussed, the Diva ban is already out of the picture, so it's not the one that you would really.
I had a game, we lost 3-1. Damn, of Deadlock? Deadlock tournament?
To be able to flex onto. So potentially, if you're Liquid, you want to be able to push them off of the Diva. Removing one of the potential flex overs could go quite far in just pushing Sniper out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, let's have a look where they want to. An interesting hero in terms of its development. In EMEA, they play the sim like a whole lot differently, and we saw a lot of sim from in the earlier games. Obviously, Sugar Free kind of porting people around and managing to port Lethal behind the team, and then oh well, that's a double kill with a High Noon. Also, Sim holding down points on this map as well is pretty easy. TP up to the high ground. There's a lots of things you can do with the Sim, so I don't mind this from Extinction. Also protects your DPS. You can only have one like roll ban as well. So let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Eyes emoji. Let's have a look.
On the right hand side, Extinction on the left right now. But both teams won a piece, and it will be a Winston.
Team Liquid roster is looking a little bit different. I don't remember Sniper being on Team Liquid.
And Zera interact with each other. Posturing up for now.
But let's take a look.
Potentially finding an opening pick as Vendetta just wants to build those onslaughts before going in.
Yeah, a lot of early damage. Zera not too afraid there to kind of spin to win in the front line. Has full faith in Escanor in the back, just healing them up. But they want to go aggressive here. They want to go extremely fast. Force BDK to use that slide and then jump on him. Okay, so there's the slide. So there's an opportunity now as you see Infected trying to make good use of that. Going pretty low though is Sniper with the perfect reposition to kill Infected.
Yeah, Sniper just reads out the Winston jump and they take Infected down, which now means that Team Liquid don't have a tank to absorb all of the damage coming on through from the Sojourn, and Extinction will be able to get first objective control to start pushing it away. This is problematic for Zera, right? Because that Vendetta, now Extinction winning that first fight, can position themselves on the high ground away from the Vendetta's point of contact.
Friends are closed. Okay, my bad.
Pretty easy engage here for Infected. Nice kill on
Constant Soldier Vendetta. I'm shocked you didn't want to go pro. This is what I fucking mean, man.
Great space between Scuff and the rest of the team.
It's the like, yeah, Lucio's meta all the damn time, but the gameplay is just ass.
Just making sure that Extinction don't get a room to breathe. Flying solo just for a brief moment.
If I'm doing a Overwatch tournament, it's gonna be on my terms. I'm gonna ban Roadhog,
or the barricade, sorry.
Vendetta, Zarya, Diva, Cassidy, Tracer, Genji, Venture, Sombra, Cassidy, Mo and Krill.
Yeah, Tree's on a good little angle though. Already taken a shot.
And Kiriko.
Gets pushed off by Sniper. Scuffed. TP's up to the high ground and lays down that rush. Good response with sound barrier for Team Liquid. And they've got another ult to rock on top of that as well. It's a 2-for-1 ult trade for supports here. As Extinction know where they need to be. And that is all the way away from Team Liquid.
Tree's going to have the overclock as well. So it's a good thing that Grapes is...
You should do a Frogger World Cup series in Discord. I mean, I'll co-stream it.
Team Liquid are just going to continue applying pressure onto them.
I don't even know when Edian starts.
Well, there's the beat. Yeah, Primal Rage is going to come in for Infected, but it's running out rather swiftly. Grapes end up using the sound barrier, but sideways dangerous.
Nerf this. Oh, boop. Oh.
Infected. Okay, Bubble managed to survive. Luckily, there for Infected, or a swift demise. The Diva Bomb would have not been his best move of all time. Team Liquid, though, still with a man advantage, now pushing the point a little bit further. They end up losing Infected, of course, but they're still gaining ground. Ryan eventually stopping that bot from moving, but a kerfuffle in mid.
A kerfuffle, guy.
PDK falling as Ryan tries to reset the bot, but is outnumbered.
Tree's got the overclock as well, and that primal forcing sound barrier means that both of these Sojourns have a free ultimate, but Liquid are the ones who are going to be able to potentially kite away from it. As Ryan has the pulse bomb, has not found an opportunity to be able to use it just yet.
Yeah, he's just jostling point right now, trying to test to see if Team Liquid want to get on him. Want to see if he can sneak that bot away, but very unlikely in this kind of spot.
Okay.
Overclock. Not from Tree.
Overclock?
PDK.
Oh!
That's an amazing
Oh!
jump on. PDK and Tree end up actually trading, and Zera in the backline. Distracted almost there was Extinction.
Infected jumps out.
With the dashing
Yo, I'm infected. I'm infected with the Winston virus, with the T virus. Oh yeah. Sorry. It's just not the same.
Can they force the Sign Barrier? That would be huge. The other side of Extinction is right. Still has this Pulse Bomb. There's no defense matrix. It is a Kiriko though with Suzu, but getting those eliminations off onto both Tree and Zera has split Team Liquid's DPS, meaning that they don't have full control of the high ground just yet.
Yep, leap up into the high ground. For infected, but yeah, like you said.
B comes in.
Yo, Zera. But straight to the back line goes Vega. Even if Grapes had the sound barrier there, would have been ill-advised.
I don't even know who's winning right now. I think Liquid is leaking Liquid.
They've got the ball on their side of the map as well, Moxie. I mean, this is a good team fight to win for Liquid. That should be checkpoint.
Yeah, but Extinction, because Liquid used that really aggressive beat to get True into...
Well, I don't know how to get the World Cup scheduled properly. Like, I need to find out when Australia plays.
Versus Escuno's solo Kitsune rush. So it's going to come down to Tree and Zera to find some of these eliminations before Grapes gets the time to build up the Sign Barrier, and Extinction can just overwhelm with Sustain.
Maybe they can just go for a beat.
May 29. Okay, so not for another 2 months, bro.
Liquid, they end up just going around this corner, hit the rush, right? But it looks like they're going to disengage to start.
I mean, they don't want to overcommit into that corner when PDK is in full control of the angle.
That's 2 months, man. That's so...
Gets out, has that primal, could potentially just...
I guess I think they also delayed roster lock, apparently. But... Overwatch World Cup.
Oh my goodness, Sniper trying to matrix all the heroes coming.
May's the second round? No, I'm talking about like when Australia's playing. Is Australia not playing this?
Sniper's going to lose mech. Rush. Grapes has the sound barrier. Self-destruct, detonates, no kills, but a remech will suffice. Infected with the Primal Rage is going to extend this fight a little bit longer as the beat comes down from Grapes. Now a disengage is required from Team Liquid as the beat from Vega a little bit late. It's a 2-man as well at that. Not ideal, but it might just keep them in the fights. Zera, though, is keeping himself alive with those overhead swings. That healing coming in clutch as Team Liquid. They've lost a couple, but this fight has been scrappy. And guess who's moving the bot? Infected that entire time. So Extinction...
Bro, I cannot find a good schedule for this.
That's such a cheeky play. As yeah, Extinction having to make up that ground allows Liquid to be able to regroup far faster with the closer respawns, which means that they're going to be able to occupy the high ground, which is the perfect position for them to be up against PDK with the one-sided overclock.
They're going to try and get in the mix fairly. Oh my word.
Okay, whatever. I give up.
In the fight. Very, very in the fight.
I give up.
Well, unfortunately, PDK is also going to be slumbering next to him now. And it's going to be a team fight. Not really what that Extinction wanted to take there, Moxie.
Yeah, one that unfortunately cost them too. They used the overclock. Infected didn't even need the primal to be able to survive it too. It was just so much aggression barreling straight at Extinction's faces. So Infected still has the ultimate here. We're about to go into a fight pathway, which is just a long open line of sight.
Oh damn!
Hits the ultimate.
Wait, they swap? Have they swapped colors again? Oh my god, they have, man. Extinction was like orange at one point, now they're blue, and now it's messing me up so bad. I was like, damn, Extinction's taking the lead again. No. Oh, White Boy Primal. Oh, White Boy Primal. Oh.
Go on, make it a triple. Not quite with the Primal.
Oh.
Vega will do it. Team Liquid. This is feeling like something that more we'd see.
I mean, reruns of Overwatch Esports later? Nah, not for. I don't think they'll rerun until like tomorrow. But it'll just be day 2 tomorrow.
As well, might be able to chain these eliminations together so quickly they can beat the close.
If you mean FIFA, no, I'm not talking about the FIFA World Cup, bro. I'm talking about the Overwatch World Cup.
They don't want overclock to be the win condition.
Holy Giga Chad from Tree.
Holy Giga Chad.
Full matrixing, trying to micro missiles him, not even looking, not caring, moisturized in his lane.
Moisturized? Moisturize me.
Goes to the remake there with the self-destruct, but quickly dealt with by the Sojourn. Oh, little stall. Old, like, OG Doomfist stalling on the high ground there. Not quite going for the big...
Curiel comes out. Will Ryan get a pulse bomb kill here? They have to force out Suzu first. And also TP. And Lucio beat. Oh, Grapes goes down first. Ah, how broken is freaking Vendetta, bro? My Empire! How broken is Vendetta?
It's pretty safe to say Team Liquid back to their old ways. A full cap on Esperanza to get match point.
Yeah, a little bit wrinkle, a blemish for Oasis, but looking far cleaner when we headed into Esperanza. Like, them having sound barrier, them not wanting to just kite out the one-sided Kitsune Rush, deciding, no, we can fight this out, we can just finish off the fight. We're not going to give them map space, we're not going to let them to regroup and potentially hit win conditions. We're just going to end it here and now. And I mean, Zero on the Vendetta as well, just going there with things like the soaring slice, being able to move from the low ground up onto the high ground position that PTK was trying to hole himself up in, trying to just find eliminations with the Sojin when the rest of the team are occupied. He gets dealt with instantly, as too does a Tree getting his staple hero of Sojin. Because I mean, you remember Tree from his Hanzo, I remember Tree from Sojin release meta, where he was the Sojin of the America region.
The Sojourn. Oh my god, I did the wrong Preds! Nah, I'm just kidding.
Well, I think everything's going to be honest with you.
Get your Preds in, guys. You only got 10 minutes, okay? Make up your mind. You got 10 minutes to make up your mind, okay?
Healing, zero mitigation, only damage. Looking good from Tree and the rest of Team Liquid. I mean, this is a match point scenario with Extinction picking up 1. So, yeah, still your prediction looking quite good. I'm not sure if running predictions in the chat. Not entirely sure, but I'm curious what everybody else kind of had. There you go. Put your prediction in the chat right now. What did you have? And don't lie and don't say it was the 3-1 Team Liquid. We'll get the logs. We'll get the logs.
Oh, we'll have to see though, because like there was a little bit of a worry in my mind with that D.Va being able to make it through, but as Liquid showed, they could deal with the D.Va, and in fact they were very, very good at forcing the D.Va to have to position in certain ways. And as we talked about, Vendetta still having the value, not caring about defense matrix as much as some of the other DPS. You're free to go for that pick and you can just go absolutely ham against the team.
Yeah, don't forget as well, Champions class is just around the corner. And if you wanted to contribute to the prize pool, you can right now with the crowdfunding mega bundle.
Am I doing VOD reviews? Maybe after this. Depends how long this game goes for. If this goes to a map 5, I might be off. But if there's, we might do like 1 or 2.
I know there's some Lifeweaver mains out there, that is for sure. And who doesn't play Wu Yang in these? In the big 2026, you not play Wu Yang yet? Come on now. If you want to be a good support player.
Who pinged me in Discord saying, hey, Frogger, want to play Jackbox? Jackbox. I'm not playing Jackbox, bro.
Right now in the store, so make sure you go pick that up or check out the esports tab and support the crowdfunding bundle. Yeah.
Yeah, the weapon charm too. We got.
Bro, Ophelia, how many Spud games do you keep setting in?
Make sure that you collect that one too.
There are hundreds of them now. It's
there might be a good one. This one says, so this is my friend's replay. He isn't in the server, but saw one of your videos and told me he wanted to send it. Trust it's bad.
As we get back in
That'll be interesting.
the series, Team Liquid still with a 2-1 lead. How are you feeling about Extinction now? Because that was the push, pretty dominant, at least after like the first scuffle in the mid. But we got Hybrid and a Flashpoint to come up.
I'm checking out some of them, man.
Where do you think we go?
I'm checking out some of them, bro.
Look
at these.
If you want to play dive, you can play both. Like the D.Va's strong on both.
Checking out some of them. So Bronze 1, platform PC, 30 FPS, 180 ping. Well, we can't see it. Wait, here, I'll go to it. PC, 30 FPS, 180 ping. Bronze 1. I'm not the best, but I feel like I deserve silver at least.
So all of the problems that DPS like Hanzo, Sojourn, Emre normally have to deal with, getting in position, those angles develop for them.
Oh, this will be a good one. This will be a good one, I reckon. I don't want to sound egotistical, but me and a few friends all believe I should not be in bronze. Would love to hear your feedback. Also, the other team had a lever, so it was kind of... Okay, why are we sending me lever games? Don't send me a lever game!
This was gonna eventually rear its head.
Tongue.
Bronze 1, Colosseo.
Get his Winston ban.
Lucio 1v1 happens, we both gave up big W. Okay.
You can play Ram, or like you can play literally anything, but...
Bronze 1, I feel like he did really good this game, but I have no idea how he lost the second point. I feel like we were doing everything right. We've seen Remy's already. We haven't seen Lizzie's yet.
You can play a little bit slow if you want.
We've seen Spuds already. We've seen Mojitos already. Is that in the line? We've seen that one. This one would be kind of interesting.
But we'll have to wait and see.
Bronze 3? I don't think I've seen one.
What
Played Wu Young for a little bit in the first 3
exactly
minutes
is
and
the
then played Lucio all
composition
game.
Like Tree again
Okay.
gets all of his heroes barring the Sojourn. So we're just gonna be seeing the Emre, I would assume, as the pivot over.
Oh,
And
Suravasa,
that
lovely.
sort of plays into Tree's hands. He's already been moving away from
How's the emergency
Sojourn.
sub looking on
So
Team
it
Liquid?
just forces BDK to have to match him on a hero that he's already incredibly
I haven't really been
capable
paying
of.
attention to the supports.
All right, Infected.
But Infected's playing really
Master of
good.
all playing the Sigma and Zera on the Sim. So it was banned away, of course, in the previous map. So little slow for Team Liquid. Again, we'll get the banners again kind of swapped around as Team Liquid's on left.
Oh, Sniper.
But, we'll see how Sniper can kind of.
But
deal
Escanor's a
with
good player. I've heard good things about Escanor.
First accretion already hit onto Sniper. Defense matrix.
Badges online, thank you for the prime, bro. Lexi Monkey makes it the 2 months. Much love. Tongue out, face.
Try to fire through.
Like, the guy was like a champ DPS player, very high ranked champ DPS player. And now he's playing support, so.
That is insane. I guess Rock is physical matter and the other's energy. There you go, law reason. I'm excited to see Tree on this Emery though. Especially like dealing with Sniper's going to be fairly tough, but
Hey, Ryan takes down Vega first fight, so Extinction already has like a big up here, ladies and gentlemen. And PDK takes down Zera, ZR7. Ooh, goodness gracious. Can we swap up the sides? Because it's breaking me out, bro. It's breaking me out. Fix it. Felix. Felix.
They'll be able to find that too, and Ryan's already got a pulse bomb ready to go after the first fight.
Really like that. I'm curious of Team Liquid's comp, if they're going to continue with this.
Oh, they haven't fixed it. It stressed me out. This is why Liquid is losing right now. Look at him, man. They literally look at PDK and Ryan. They have Liquid.
I mean, there's not really any good form of CC on this side of Extinction, which could make.
And Sigrok is a lot of. Okay, never mind. Ah, god damn it. I'm getting messed up now. Is anyone else Overwatch down on console? Yeah, it's only down for OWCS. Kirill comes out. Infected's like, ah, help me, I'm running. Ah! Then he dies.
And that's it's just a rush fight. I mean,
Damn, Team Liquid is shitting on these guys.
In the first fight for that long, it's been very easy for Scuff to build up ult. Sure, this is self-destruct. You managed to get the teammate, but this first point is going the way of Extinction.
Yeah, that's the ball. If I don't think we're going to see it affect this first point, but now that we go into the rest of Suravasa, and there's more environmental hazards as well as some really good levels of verticality.
Oh, wait, no, they didn't fix it.
We'll be able to play full disruption. Actually, no, it looks like he was going for.
Wait, I still have Preds going. You guys are cheating. There we go.
Okay, yeah, Rush, you know, makes it a little bit more sense as well. You have Rush now too. You have the sound barrier. Grapes is closing in on theirs.
And those are 100k GDs. Yes! Nah, it's okay. Team Liquid has this one.
Ajax? Yep. Oh,
damn, what was that flick?
Vega. That's 2 Ajaxes on this map, by the way.
You know,
wait, was that an Ajax?
We need to get a sign that says it has been 0 days since the last Ajax.
What happened? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention because I was flaming Luxale.
So much damage comes on through if it's on the heavy rounds. Oh boy, is it not a fun
Luxale's like it. GG's, I'm losing 100k immediately after Vega Ajax. Well, that's on you, Luxale.
Saying Ajaxes wouldn't happen anymore because the sound barrier speed increases as he's falling through.
They need to get rid of that shit, by the way. I hate that stupid change so much, bro.
Is all I'm saying. A lot of ults though for Extinction. Oh, sorry.
The fact you fall faster when you get hit by a frickin' when you beat is so stupid. I hate it.
Liquid have nothing to be able to match it.
Yep.
One of the worst changes they've done to Lucio. Like, literally gotten rid of, like, skill expression of cancelling another Lucio's beat.
There's an override protocol available too. My word, you fire so quick with Emre as well. It's kind of disgusting amount of damage anyway, but on
Search and destroy.
More gross. Zera with a pulse bomb in his hands. And there it is. The override protocol taken to the skies. Ryan goes down to a pulse from Zera. That's a diff and a half there. That's a payback for the Ajax on Vega.
Yeah,
they should make ult shots get used when you hit a ground. Okay, you'll be.
Would probably have given up that point since they knew that they had no way of.
You fall faster while Lucio holding? Yeah.
And then they just use override protocol to make sure that nothing can happen on second turn. As here comes Infected.
Oh, Infected. Nice kill.
Yeah, I like the pull there. PDK, Ryan picking up kills. Self-destruct from Sniper. This Annihilation. Nicely timed. Can they actually hold on, though? Vega are kind of alone on the point. It's going to get forced out in just a moment, but Sniper is going to stop the push, at least for the time. Now the rush comes in. Now Sniper can bump Infected's chest. Infected backing up. Pops Nemesis form just to survive.
Vega has the Siren Barrier. PDK.
Nice beat.
Oh, there it is. Okay, no one panicked. No one panicked. Don't worry. Hit the ground. Everybody got the overhead.
Bro, everyone else in NA are just so fucking funny, man. I swear, everyone just shoots random shit.
They're in a decent spot still, but 87% and a point on the board for Extinction. This might just be their point to gain.
Yeah, no cap. They used Siren Barrier.
Yeah, no cap. Sorry.
The Override Protocol just ripped through the extra health, and Infected has to come back on the ball.
Yeah, nice little touch there from the Tracer. Zero is still the pulse bomb, but has to weave it past this mech. Infected back on the Wrecking Ball, like you said. It's going to look for
okay, Infected Wrecking Ball, here we go. Is he going to wreck some balls? I'm going to wreck it, you know. Good cap.
There from Grapes. Even a sound barrier available for Extinction, but they're going to try and not use that. As PDK
Pete comes in, Grapes, but they've lost PDK. What's Infected going to do? He's going to run for his life. Ooh, Zera has a pulse bomb. Zera has a pulse bomb. How's he going to use it? Is he going to get value out of it? Is Zera going to pulse bomb? We need to force out Suzu, guys. Can we force out Suzu?
Does end up going down. Infected now pretty low. Only relying on the healing from Vega is going to be very little. Not to supplement the rest of his health bar. As Zera also falls. Of course, like you said, Team Liquid did end up getting the flip.
Ooh, Infected gets a kill on Graves. In fact, it kills both supports, but he goes down. Oh!
But didn't matter in the end. They go the way of the dinosaurs there as Extinction find 2 points.
Yeah, great
I can't believe this.
From both teams, honestly. Liquid understanding how close
Extinction are up 2 points, guys.
Or if better, trying to force the ultimate and then coming on for.
Let's see
rush. But if also reading out that Escanor was so close to the rush and really double downing onto taking that Kiriko out. Silver lane for Liquid. They're already on the point. They've got Kitsune rush and it's one-sided.
Yeah, triple ult.
Hi Frogger, my girlfriend Bonzru and I have been having issues. She's writing Wattpad stories of her and Emre. Now she no longer showers for weeks on end to write her next chapter. Should I break up with her? Also, does Luigi still wash you? Thank you.
Yeah, break up with her. Why not? Who cares, bro?
Wasn't even up in the business either. Ryan does end up going down here as the point does unlock Moxie. Infected with the mines, deploys them, but this rush from Scuff should end the fight.
Should stall it. At least Extinction with the rush were able to zone out Liquid so they could get that first point cap, and Vega falls, which is really problematic.
Somebody to the $2 donut. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend.
Yeah, I mean, Infected.
Luigi body wash? No, I don't have any anymore. Might be some new ones for the Lush, you know, thing collab soon.
Just over and over again slamming, but they're dealing with it.
Tree's got the Override Protocol.
Lux out.
It's just sad, man. It's just like, how many shots was that? How many right clicks?
Defense Matrix.
RuPaul, 5 get the subs to leak the Season 9 patch notes. Oh, I'll do that.
Defense Matrix.
Yeah.
Zera, giggles.
The sound barrier from both sides. As now PDK lobbing nades straight towards Tree's location.
Damn!
Ryan chases down Vega. Both Lucio's bite the dust as Ryan finds a double. Liquid at least find the point flip here. But it is all Ryan all day on this point.
All Ryan all day on this point. Ryan is going disgusting mode, bro.
That they want to go forward with. And it means Extinction, like, they get to survive the Override Protocol without costing them support ult. Infected, he's and roll around, buying time for Liquid to come back on through, but Extinction, they've still got ult to play with.
They do indeed. We'll see what Ryan can get done with his pulse bombs. They're just going to try and one-up him. Sniper pretty low.
3,
He's got Matrix
2, 1.
Also
1, 1, 2, 3. Release them.
They're going to force them off the point for now. Need Sniper back to close to 100% HP. There's the touch on the point, pretty low. Demeched, and the boop is good from Infected. Still though, gets the ult back. So
nice pulse bomb from Ryan. Holy moly, Ryan is going crazy this round. Oh! Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. My bad. Okay, Zero might be able to clutch up with a pulse bomb here. Can he find someone with a pulse bomb? Zero has a pulse bomb. I need you to see you use it this time. Oh, Lucio's one. Lucio's one. Lucio's one. Can we get on Lucio? Can we pulse bomb Lucio? Come on. Come on, we're going to do something with this pulse bomb. Oh. This last fight, man. We're going to use ult.
Didn't get a chance to use it. Later rush is normally quite good, though. Scuffed on an off angle, throwing in kunais infected, but the bro
Boom,
is
boom, boom, boom.
on the wrecking ball. It
Boom.
cannot be overstated. And
Boom,
they
boom,
also
boom,
now,
boom.
with the
Boom.
sound barrier
Boom,
coming
boom,
in,
boom.
they can press
Boom.
all the emergency buttons now because they are in dire straits with them even potentially losing the map and going to a 5th one.
Infected is just, like you said, absolutely unkillable, and it's allowing
Infected has stalled this out so well, bro.
Alright,
Zero, you have a pulse bomb.
There goes Sniper.
Beat comes in from Graves. Oh my gosh.
Scrappy is the first map, and the first
Oh,
couple of rounds
Emerald's
on
coming out from
control.
tree. Let's see it.
Overall
Boom.
protocol,
Bah, bah, bah,
Scott's
bah,
gonna
bah.
get done
Boom.
by
Oh,
himself now. A
direct
nice
hit.
on PDK.
Boom,
Scott
direct hit.
Another direct onto Grapes as he sails through the air. And Tree, the savior of
Boom.
Team Liquid, clutches
Ba, ba,
up.
ba, 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 boom.
Tree can do it.
Sail. Sorry.
That's the Liquid motto. I feel like at this point, Extinction, they're just gonna have to back up, regroup. Ryan's
Graves should be in a
pretty
closet
close
of
to
Blackmore. Why is she
Pulse,
playing
could be
over?
able to
No,
pull
it's
some of the
Grapes.
attention, but I mean, Infected is just gonna be absolutely unstoppable on this point now.
No ults for Team Liquid, though. I fear. Oh, PDK. I mean, Ryan, sorry. Waiting for Zera to get a flank going. Really nice check on the enemy Tracer. Gives the back room a little bit of time to breathe, you know? Gives Scuffs, Grapes, and PDK as well. Well, Team Liquid are in OT right now. PDK doesn't.
They
have
are in
down.
OT
Team
right now.
Liquid, they end up losing the point almost instantly after capping. I mean, come on.
Scuffed.
Ryan with the pulse bomb, still looking
Scuff
at
goes
somebody.
down.
Scuff
Wait,
ends
this
up
might be a
going
comeback
down,
for
though,
Team
and he has
Liquid.
the ult available.
Leaking Liquid
So
in the
no
chat.
more
If you think
rush
Team Liquid is going to win this.
all
Oh!
apart. Tree does end
Ryan
up
is going
falling
crazy.
short, and Ryan with a pulse bomb in his hands, but it doesn't matter.
Ooh,
Extinction lose their Kiriko
interesting,
and a
interesting,
chance to use their
interesting.
ult. And Team Liquid, they barely hold on.
Oh, it was so close. It was a hair. Scuffed was just mashing Q. Surely, as that health bar went lower and lower, Liquid managed to pull a point and continue on in this map as Infected. He's got the mines, but Scuffed now makes up the difference. The
What was that Curie
now,
rush?
but
What the hell was that?
No one's playing on it.
That was a very early rush.
What the hell was that?
There, unfortunately, happens to the best of us. All right, Extinction, they're still going to be able to get onto the point at the very
Pretty
least,
baby
actually,
Lily.
prime
Thank you
position.
so much for the
The
27
mines-
months.
yeah,
Oh, I'm such a
yeah.
pretty baby.
Scatter Extinction, like,
You when you probably
further
type your
back
name.
into the point,
Sorry.
but they're honestly happy with that.
Thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, heaps.
It's going to counteract the override protocol, but Graves has already bitten the dust. PDK looking for air shots on Vega, but can't quite land any as Scuffed gets rolled through. Escanor picking up 2 in that fight is in Team Liquid. They got
Team
the point.
Liquid.
They got
To hold the
the
rotated point? Well, they didn't even cap
as
point.
well, since Extinction went so early with
Yeah, they
that.
rotated, but they didn't even cap. They could have used it for the actual fight here. Because Escanor got a free Kitsune rush off. And he could, all they had to do was just like, disengage. They didn't use double supports ult there. Graves is coming up a beat. This honestly could be a fight that Extinction win.
Override protocol popped by Tree as he ascends to the heavens. I'll be beating some Extinction players there, but yep, a lot of them, again, getting all eaten by Sniper's Matrix. But they bought themselves enough time and space it.
Grapes, though, gets to hold on to Sound Barrier because of that defense matrix. So Extinction, they'll want to just go now before Liquid gain an opportunity to meet
Oh,
it.
yes. And that's exactly what they've
Beat
done.
comes in,
Sound
they
Barrier
just
to
win the
Graves,
fight because of
surges
this. Unless somehow they
forward.
literally
Escanor under
choke.
a lot of pressure,
Okay.
needs the TP, doesn't quite get
Graves
off
has
in
gone
time,
down
already had it on
after using
CD.
beat. Huh?
2 supports end up trading though. A Grapes for Escanor. As Team Liquid looking to round this one out. A good eat from Sniper there. I think that was a Suzu that dropped the post on the ground, then went for the eat. Regardless, it didn't connect. Team Liquid at 99%. As Extinction, they chase them off the point and get the cap.
Yeah, but that was the first percent Extinction will pick up on this point. So Liquid, they can just play.
They make
the
Emerald
long
faster or is it just
ball.
Lucius speed? It's just
Extinction
Lucius
have to make
speed.
this fight really last out, so they can stagger as many players as possible to gain point percentage. But Sniper having to use the self-destruct to retain the mech, that's not a good way for them to end the fight.
So scrappy as well. They're taking fights like super far up.
Period. No more ads and Frogger gets to keep his lights on for another day.
Brent Sal, thanks for the 4 months. Did you break up with your girlfriend or what? What happened?
And come back through with Vegas
Thank you so much. Appreciate
They
it.
got to, right? They got to try at least something. They end up using the mines though, due Team Liquid. So actually, they're not going to have a chance to really use that rush aggressively. They have to move past all this. PDK with the ults. Override protocol is a decent amount of damage there, but where's the follow-up? Where's the guaranteed kills here from the ult? They're nowhere to be found. 75% in last fight
Yay,
territory.
Still with
yay.
the rush, though.
EXD, thanks for the 2 months. All right, 5 break. Yeah, here we go. This could be it. If Extinction wins this, they win a point, and then it's 2-2. We're gonna map 5. What's gonna happen here? Kitsune just come out, but it's ended from Scuff, and Vega has a beat. How is Vega gonna use this beat? Here we go. Let's break it down. Nothing is dying after using beat and getting an Emery into a corner. Everyone's on point. We have Search and Destroy, or Override Protocol, whatever it's called. Here it comes. Oh, Search and Destroy. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. Great beat from Grapes. Oh, boom of the day. Oh, close. Oh, they capped. They C9.
Post bomb 2, but it's too little, too late. Extinction taken to the 5th point as Team Liquid secure.
Oh, a close one. I feel like if Sniper was able
Absolute
to retain
disaster.
the defense matrix,
What a disaster.
that could have gone the way of Extinction, especially with how close Grips was to that sandbar. Actually got it
Oh,
off
this
in
is
that
a
fight.
barn burner,
We got the
guys. This is a
distance
barn
on Cerveza.
burner.
And this next point, oh, it's problematic against a Hammond. You're not going to be able to rotate cliffside. You will just get pushed off the map.
Please no. Please no environmentals from Infected.
He's already
It'll
breaking
happen,
the
though.
railings.
He's ready for it. Well, he's got the mines, and Zero with the pulse bomb as well. Can try and distract the team as Extinction watch the Wrecking Ball go in and hopefully try and go for the trade. A delayed slam there as you see Extinction trying to execute on the back line. Tree first to die there for Team Liquid as Team Liquid try and still hold on to this fight. Zero force.
Here we go.
Now trying to
Here we go.
hunt Lucio.
Escanor goes down.
Going to be the next one to fall for Team Liquid as Extinction haven't lost a player just yet. And in fact, they're going to be able to get this point for free now as the damage now lacking.
Yeah, I mean, Tree just out of the fight. You're relying solely on Tracer and Hammond being able to coordinate those dives through, but Diva self with the Matrix will be able to mitigate a whole lot of that. PDK,
The silliest Zilly. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it heaps.
Liquid, they've got the sound barrier. They don't have the Diva. Once again, it's going to be sound barrier weighed against override protocol.
They got so many ults though on the side of Extinction. It's terrifying right now if you're Team Liquid. This sound barrier has to...
Oh, here we go!
Crazy. Oh.
Boom!
Okay.
Blah, blah,
Head
blah,
down,
blah.
thrown in.
Boom!
Comes
Blah,
through.
blah, blah,
Escanor
blah.
pretty low. Beat
Boom!
free.
Blah,
Continue rush
blah,
on the
blah,
board.
blah.
Bomb connects with Escanor.
Boom!
The Kiriko is down. Same with Scuff though, as PDK eventually gets back onto the ground.
Okay, PDK has a Pack-a-Punch ray gun, everybody. Oh god, it's getting crazy in this team fight. It's getting crazy. Oh my god!
Hey Frogger, I'm getting back into WoW again after a long hiatus and you were one of the reasons I got into Lucio in the first place.
What?
It's nice to see the Lucio Mafia still thriving.
Wait, beat comes out. This is the last fight. Extinction might be winning this. Hold on a second. Tree is shooting rocks. I don't know what he has against the environment, but he's shooting
They
rocks.
actually end up getting on the point and find the flip. But the fight might already be over.
It might already be over.
Doesn't have this Lucio to help him speed up through these fights.
Oh my god, Diva's coming in.
Good fight here from Infected to get the mind kill. Might be just what they need.
The 2 Steezy, thanks to the 4 months, bro. Much love. Welcome back. Appreciate
They've
it.
spotted Tree out of position alone, and they want to take him out of the fight first, potentially.
Oh man, Infected is staying alive though. I mean, this is a scary opportunity for Extinction. This looked like it was a one fight. They used beat in a 4v5. Like, that should be a win.
I mean, surely they just win when PDK hits override protocol, since Liquid have no way of mitigating it.
Yeah, you'd hope so. Ryan with the pulse bomb still in his back pocket here.
Yep. Is Ryan going to use his pulse bomb on anyone? The real question is there even going to use a pulse? Oh! Almost got booted on the map. Pulse bomb. Oh! Nice pulse bomb for Ryan on a tree. Looks like this tree won't be growing anymore. Oh, Ryan has killed 2. Ryan has killed 3. Oh my god, Ryan. Rhinoceros. Oh my god. Oh my god, he kills 4. Oh my god. Tracer, the most downplayed character in current Overwatch. People will look you in the eyes and tell you this character is absolutely terrible, but Ryan just does the most disgusting thing ever and goes crazy.
Close to the environmental side of Cerveza and dodges out of that.
Oh my god, I did the wrong press. I'm
bottom
just
of the
kidding.
map. And yeah, we talked about it, right? Tracer's always got a position in the meta, it feels like, with the amount that she can do, the damage with the 1 clips, but not just that. the blink utility, being able to move in and out of those positions very, very quickly in those overtime, very hectic fights, it can go a very long way. And especially when the tank that you're up against is a wrecking
Dude,
ball.
Ryan was
You don't have to
40 and
worry
7
about
with
things like your
17k
pulse bombs
damage. Holy
getting
moly,
defense
bro.
matrix the way that we were seeing Zeros. You just had to wait out Suzu.
40 and 7 for Ryan on the Tracer at the very end of it. Let's have a look at the highlights there from that last map. It's been a long day. I thought it, I thought it was going to be a kind of a quick one. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I thought a couple of 3-0s, maybe a 3-1, but we're getting a 3-0, a 3-1, and now a 3-2 to round us out the day. Throws hurting a little bit. Needs some honey and hot water. That is for sure. After this,
Doomsday, thanks the prime. Appreciate heaps, bro. Much love, legend.
Liquid are in a little bit of hot water themselves right now, right? Everyone sort of looked at this this match and went, okay, this has to be a good showing, a dominant performance, and they're like really looking quite strained in certain moments. Like the Diva was problematic for
And
map 1. It was problematic
Benji,
here,
thanks for 4 months.
absolutely. Like
Much
the
love.
tree, the override protocols were just not finding the level of value as PDKs because of defense matrix.
yeah, and honestly, even gifting us a Ajax as well, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Look, it happens. It happens.
Are you a support main by any chance?
Yeah, of course. I don't pay the Lucio though. They can't blame me.
I was
I'm
gonna
the
say,
one
if you're
laughing at
not
it.
a support main, I feel like you don't stand in solidarity with the Lucio players. Like every time I see
I'm
an
not the
Ajax,
Lucio
I'm like,
player.
oh yeah,
I don't mind.
that would be me.
I don't mind at all. I'm not the Lucio player.
True, I'm the
look,
Ana that supplies the boostio.
Yeah,
That's why we're on the team.
real cool, bro.
Exactly. I'm just the guy that sits back on the Alari and blames everybody else for not doing enough damage when I'm pumping in as much as the DPS are. That's for certain. Hybrid coming up next, though. That's enough of the chit chat. Blizzard World, Midtown, and Numbani is left in the map hole here.
I mean, it has to be an avoid on Numbani, right? Surely. Blizzard World, Numbani, those are really, really good Diva maps, and what we've seen coming on through from Liquid so far is that they really do not want to mirror the Diva pick. So I feel like your hand is forced. Like, if you want to play the Winston, King's Row is a really good map to play the Winston.
Yeah, I think Kings Row, yeah, not in the map hole right now, but Midtown. Midtown, Kings Row Light. It really does feel that way. It is going to be Blizzard World though. Picked by Team Liquid. All right. Again, it feels like a long time since the Team Blizzard World too. So, what are we expecting Team Liquid to? Because they've already banned the Diva. That was their.
This map sucks.
Yes,
I'm gonna
and they
flame El
already
Ferry.
has it as well. That was the Esperanza. So. What's it going to be? Surely they wouldn't ban the Winston because they want to ban the Winston.
Okay, I'm back.
Do you know what? Maybe. I feel like it would be weird because Escanos.
Bro, I have a question. What's your opinion on snakes? They're pretty cool. Snakes are pretty cool. Don't know if I really want to go near a snake. They kind of scare me. Because who knows what they're going to do. They banned Lucio.
Slow it down, say Team Liquid. Maybe we play a little Sigma. Maybe we play a little something slower. Extinction, what are they going to respond? Can't ban a support, of course. It will be a DPS or a tank ban.
I mean, they have.
How's my drops doing? How close am I to finishing my drop?
Who we cheering for?
83%?
Oh, Tree Hanzo. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. The respect given.
They banned Hanzo?
Yeah,
Where's
sure,
Moth?
why not? I mean, banning the Lucio, it's like, okay, they're going to
Colonial,
play
what the
slow.
fuck are you talking about?
What are the DPS
What the
gonna
fuck
play?
is
Pretty much
this?
Play Hanzo and then kill everybody. So yeah, sure. I actually don't hate that.
Yeah, because they couldn't ban the Sojourn too. They banned the Sojourn previously on Suravasa.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, maybe you went the Winston so that you could force them, if they wanted to play dive, onto something like the Hazard or the Diva. But no, like you said, I feel like Tree would just be problematic, especially when you're attacking, like the defense just having instant access to high ground and being able to snipe you as you come through the door. You just would get full health potentially. So there's more counterplay against the dive than just being one shot by Hanzo half a map away.
Gotta love that. He's just too good with it. Definitely the best Hanzo in North America, like I spoke about before, so we won't be seeing that. More Emery, I'd imagine, probably. I mean, that hero is just turbo, but it feels turbo busted. It really does. The ult is just insane. And then you pair it with a tracer. It's like, okay, I directed or like splash damage like on somebody, the Tracer's right next to them, and they can insta-kill them.
Yeah.
If you're not just like insta-killing them yourself because you've hit like 2 directs or
The AoE
two giant,
as well.
yeah, it's
The fact that there's
it's
AoE
absurd.
damage. So it's like, they won't get the direct hit onto you, but they'll still get the kill onto you, even if you're hidden away from cover.
It does feel like if Sojin didn't feel any more Quake.
Get off phone. I'm waiting for the game to start, man.
It's like the illusion of choice, right? There's 2 doors in front of you. 1 surviving override protocol, 2 dying to override protocol. Surprise! It's just 1 door, and they both.
Where's my bias in Luna? Probably Luna.
Oh yeah, 100%. Now it's match point. Liquid and Extinction. First match for
Sharp beat
both
object.
teams.
Sharp object. Thanks to the 2 months. Oh!
6.
Repo!
All the way to
Repo!
5. And yeah, they changed the statue on Blizzard World.
Yes, for the crossover event.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Let's look at the defense. Yeah, okay.
So
this is kind of what I expected. Infected on Sigma. Tree though, yeah. Not on Emery. Going to Soj.
I mean, maybe they're worried about how fast Extinction can just get on top of them, so being able to use things like Power Slide
My name's
to
Pascal.
instantly reposition yourself is really, really good, plus just the snipe potential of Railgun for Extinction if they do hesitate on some of their rotations to lose someone very early on. Also, that Lucio ban opens the door for things like the Wu Yang as well as the Juno
Wu
to
Yang,
come
yeah.
into play and replace them.
Do you also like Hanzo? No, I don't. Thanks for asking.
Oh, Sniper. Gonna just check, and looks like Sniper is gonna change. Maybe
Oh,
not.
Sniper's gone
Thinking,
Diva.
pausing, waiting, back to the
Interesting.
defense.
If you don't know about Diva, guys, Diva's one of the most
Really
strongest
tried
tanks
to
in the
back
game right now,
Lucio
currently.
That's right. You would just get
Please explain how almost
absolutely
every
killed. As we
hero in
see
this game has a
taking
2-shot,
the
not
point that
Lucio. If we're
Zero's
balancing the
going
heroes
after
around,
him,
it's hard to hit double headshot. We're just cooked.
He's gonna have to be on point with these.
Kirigo doesn't have
thrusters
a-
to get out of the way of infected. Ideally, you're just kind of ignoring the tank in this kind of front, right?
Wuyon can't 2-shot because he can't headshot.
Presence on the high ground though, like Liquid are going to potentially have to back up and bunker up in Snack's Rammers with the Sigma.
Yeah, they're already taking it. They're going to Snacks, and they're gonna go get Mega. Like, Extinction have completely.
Yeah, that's why they're
flipped
playing Sigma into Diva,
almost
because Sig could
instantly,
throw a
Team
rocket
Liquid.
Diva and she can't
They
eat
got
it. That's
the
really
point.
interesting to
They
take notes
had
of, guys.
a team core split coming
Las
over
Vegas
from Griffin
is
Rights
currently.
and
Hey
Nash
guys, I'm
High Ground.
Elvis. Oh, Las Vegas. Sorry.
PDK dead. Okay, a semblance of control here for Team Liquid.
Ooh, good pressure as well onto this Diva.
Let's see a
now.
rock here.
Infected,
He's
making
gonna use
sure
rock here.
with the spares to keep up the
Ooh,
pressure.
I would have gone to the
Inside
Diva with the
cylinder
rock there in
and
that
Griffin
scenario, but
could still
honestly,
open the
maybe
map
someone
on
would have jumped in the
Doesn't
middle of it. You never know.
Bail on out.
How's Escanor doing?
All right.
I don't know. Why don't you ask?
At this point as well, you're trying to do that again for
What do you
Extinction,
ask?
but they're probably not
I don't know.
gonna
I think
allow you
Escanor's
that
doing
much
pretty
space
good.
this time around.
Escanor's been playing really well on
Zero's
Curie.
Kind of farming on the Traces. Already got Pulse.
He's already got Pulse, PDK not having Override Protocol as well. I feel like Vega is probably
Wait,
just gonna
Juno
use
pick as
Tidal
well
Blast
from Grapes.
onto potentially
Ooh.
the Tracer and send him right in.
Well, they're going to try. Sniper back up to the high ground, at least for maybe 3 frames. Because now the problem with Sniper is going to get shot out from above. Needs to take control of this, but Ryan, Sarah that gets the better of him there in the Tracer duel. And they're going to lose.
Kimlet from Luna used to reveal she used to watch you in high school. Are you serious? Wait, how old is she?
See, what's really strange as well is that like Liquid feel like they're doing more.
I've only been
damage
streaming for like what?
in terms of the
2
post,
years?
But Liquid are the ones who have first Kitsune Rush.
21?
Which goes to show that Infected is doing such a good job at just blocking off line of sight. For the
Wow.
Kiriko to be able
That's
to
crazy.
help out the rest
High
of
school
the
must end
team.
like a year
Also,
ago.
Ryan yet again is going to be looking for that same flank that bought Extinction so much
Zera's
space in the
in.
first place.
No.
21
Triple
Lamau. What's so
knockdown,
funny?
actually, from Zero, I was looking at the HUD there to see who actually got knocked down. Yeah, Tidal Blast on the Tracer.
Sarah's
gets
just
3
spawn
knocks,
camping people. Oh my god, they're going into their spawn. Go,
Oh
go,
my
go!
Like, how do you kill a Tracer?
Yeah, how do you kill a Tracer? Because she's broken as hell. Shouldn't be 150 health. Shouldn't have 40 melee damage. Shouldn't be able to climb the global healing passive. Shouldn't have perks. Shouldn't. Where do I go on, man?
Unfortunately, still have just not been able to get past that choke since the first fight. They've got a lot of ultimates now. Both
High
support
fiber,
ultimates coming
white
over,
bread.
plus Override Protocol, which should demand respect, especially since Infected is not going to be able to matrix all of it. But Sigma Flux can still put us.
Search and destroy. Oh,
All right, there's the Override Protocol. Flux.
Sig ults get no one. Oh, that's not good at all.
Look of it there. PDK forcing
itchy.
everybody back with those heavy shots. Oh, even the rush too. Oh, infected dead.
Will they
Okay.
cap this though? I
That's
kind of
the
don't
fight
want
that
them to
you wanna
cap.
win.
I want this game to be
Couple
over
bolts
with.
thrown in, but you know what? That's fine. We had 30 seconds left. We got to pop Summit. We got to get it popping. And
Yeah, we got to
team
get it
kill
popping.
And the point.
Let's
full
pop it.
Team kill too, which is crucial. If Team Liquid had been able to bounce point presence, they get to come back with Rush, Overclock, and Extinction have nowhere to be able to run. So now we get to head into the second part of Blizzard World. We can already see as well Extinction just trying to take control of that high ground, but being pushed out of it fairly quickly. Liquid yet again monopolizing all of this map space for Tree to be able to play with.
Yeah, at least they got a rush advantage, I suppose, but...
Yeah, I
Ray,
suppose.
It's tough. Like, taking the high ground with the Rays is kind of easy. It's like Rush, right? Just walk on forward. And then blow
Sorry.
up Infected, who doesn't have any movement skills, really. Doesn't even have the perk, right, where he can hover yet. Yeah, it's
Okay, Aspen Juno ult, I
It's
guess.
happening right now, right before your very eyes. They're going to try and match it with the Rush, though, as, yeah, Infected just...
I want your opinion why
bowled
Genji
over.
isn't used
Rush
anymore in
versus Ray.
OBCS. I think he relies on his team too much. And it's like, why play Genji when you can play Vendetta? Why play Genji when you can play Tracer? You know?
Understand that you're going to lose that fight, conserve the rush, come back in for this next one, since Extinction now have full control of high ground, and it's going to make it really problematic for Tree to find space for overclock value.
Well, speaking of which, Overclock for
Nerf
Tree.
this.
Ooh, Sniper. Has to get his head ripped off.
Want to hear back from Team Australia? Hunter asked for me to keep playing, but I just said no. I said I didn't want to.
That does gain all of
Maybe
the
I just
space
make a
back for
freaking
Liquid
yap
as
video
well.
about
So
it.
full high ground, this time no orbital ray for Great to use.
To be honest, I think I would
to
play
take
if it was
Infected
6v6.
down early and clear it out, which means that we're in for the long
I think I would
haul.
play if it was
Diva knows
6v6.
that you can't win a 1v1 against the Sigma, just tries to boost past, but the accretion
Because I think there would be more opportunities for a meta
on the neck.
if it was 6v6 or like a different one.
Looking for connections. I think at least some of that got Suzu'd. I heard the bell go off from Scuffed.
Ooh. Infected. Is he gonna just save this flux to put pressure on
Oh.
the No, just uses it now.
There's just so many people.
Pick someone, man! Oh my god, he's missed 2 sig ults so far.
And a miss. I think that's the second time in a row they're Infected. We didn't really get a good angle of the first one, but it didn't look like anybody got caught in that one. So 0 for 2 for Infected.
I mean, Ryan at some point surely goes and looks for the back cap, and there it is, the Tracer and the Diva trying to win out the 1v1 against a Zera, but Liquid instantly going to be changing their hold, playing to the further of the high grounds to make sure that Extinction don't get free cart space.
Oh, they're so desperate to keep Sniper alive, but fortunately too little too late there for Scuffed. Couldn't get that Suzu online in time. Yeah, should be easy cleanup. Team Liquid, they're in a good spot. 10 seconds to go.
Oh,
No chance for a real fight here. I mean,
movement!
this is just,
Oh, Juno movement is
staggering
crazy!
Kind of just sad touches here for Extinction, at least what it feels like.
That was
Sniper's
some
got
nice
Wrecking Ball,
Juno
but,
movement,
just
bro.
a slow, small snowball that's gradually kind of getting out of control. Both supports dead, and that should just be round. Although PDK with the ult, hang on a second. Override Protocol is pretty powerful, pretty big weapon. Okay, yep, nothing. All right, well, that's where the payload will end. I had a hope there for PDK.
Liquid just has to push all the way to this area. I am so surprised they won that with how Infected's been struggling, bro. Oh.
It's so problematic for the attacking team, like having to rely on the Juno ultimate just to be able to clear up initial.
Wait, Ryan is
hold,
4-3 this
and
round. He's
then
kind of
still
been
just
struggling
having to
on the
deal
Tracer.
with the
But
defense being able to
ooh.
have the rest of the team kite out, even if the tank falls.
My
it's still
leg!
buying a lot of space to kite to the other high ground positions, and Extinction, unfortunately, never really able to gain the full momentum of the ultimate economy as well to push Liquid into over-investing and then getting to sweep through those really crucial fights, so they could just have 2 ult dump fights and push it through to gain access to a refresh on the time bank and head into third.
Yeah, no real changes here from Extinction. PDK sweeping over to the Sojourn. Feeling that the Override Protocol and Emery not really doing as much as he wanted.
Does Infected stay on the Sigma, though? Is the question, because that means that you're going to have a lot more shield mitigation against
should we stay on? Should we?
Tree is who's going to be.
Should we stay on Sigma, guys?
Farm up railgun charge from the Diva mech and then try to snipe out someone at max ranges. We're going to see, yeah, not falling for it. Widowmaker just looking to see if you can find an early snipe and then going back.
Let's fucking give up. I give up.
Shot.
Got
Got an amazing scope there of the back of Infected on the Sigma. Oh, damn.
What's it going to be?
Swap.
Sojourn? Emre?
He's thinking. Wait a second. Cogs are turning. Okay,
A full 20 seconds to swap there.
Disruptor shot's really, really good at shutting down space as well. And speaking about shutdown, we have a
Actually, this is good, guys. It means I'm going to get my dropped.
will allow us to talk about expectations for this Blizzard World attack for Liquid.
What are we thinking, guys?
Yeah.
More time for the loot box.
There's a almost similar comp here. Like you said, Sigma though being the stick. Do you think there's going to be a point where he switches up to something like a ram?
Maybe, but like being able to just move your shield so fluidly as Sigma, because like Sojin can just change angles really, really quickly with things like power slide, right? So if Ram places his shield down, Soj can just power slide and be on the other side of it without much care in the world. Sigma, on the other hand, he's got things like the kinetic grasp. He can place his shield and use it as well in all of these different levels of verticality. He can point it diagonally as well, as opposed to Ramattra where it's literally just like down and flat, and that's what you get.
Yeah, okay, that's you know what? That's it. It's just the down and flat. And yeah, a lot of mitigation there too, like you said. The being able to eat is just so important. Being able to stop a lot of those Sojourn rails or like the override protocols or whatever. Yeah, we'll see what the game pause situation is about. I'm just checking the chat, see if there's an answer. But yeah, we'll should be able to get into the game in just a moment. So yeah, apologies for the brief pause. Yeah, okay, production's just figuring it out. So yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. Don't worry. I'm thinking, especially when we go into second, it's going to be fairly hard. I think,
I'm back.
if you're Extinction.
I'm back, everyone. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Probably the guy thinks I would have the prime, bro. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legends.
Sure, you can dive the backline, but like the Sigma is just going to live up there rent free.
Yeah, and I mean, if the Diva tries to dive the backline, surely you just intercept.
What's
the
up,
Blizzard with
PKU?
vision, right?
PKU.
Has to get past
PKU.
Who's going to be holding up
PKU.
in front?
What is my drops at? Let's see.
So it's going to be a really
83%.
hard job, I think,
I'm not
if
getting
it's
it today,
not
bro.
a full hold situation.
Wait, let me see what it is on my burner
Sigma
account.
having to take time to get into position, catch him on the rotation, as we always see with the anchor tanks. Like, they're strong when they're set up. If you can take angles against them, if you can try and hit them.
Okay, I'm currently at 83%. That's crazy. I'm at 83% on my burner account.
Yeah, there are the maps on your screen. What you've seen.
Progo Girl Group debut when? Can we get a preview? I beg the fans are hungry. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Who's hungry?
Sure, but regardless, we're jumping back into this map 5. And what has been a heater? This is the final round here too, with the Infected and Team Liquid marching up to that first point. Hopefully picking up the win for themselves, or can Extinction kind of hold on? We'll see. Yeah, we're jumping in. There we go.
Let's do this, guys. Here we go. We'll jump back in.
Onto the Diva mech. Ryan, though, is the one going lower and lower, having to control those flank angles to stop Zera from getting past the whole team.
Drawing the ire of Extinction now is Zera on the high ground.
Just dance for us, dude.
Wow, someone is very low up there. It's Grapes, 1 HP. Yep, no one to turn and look. Wow, and that fight's over already. You blinked, you missed it. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? I swear, bro.
Fight's over. Sorry.
The fight's already over.
Probably go get a snack.
Oh, stagger.
They're gonna stagger.
Oh, body block, body block, body block. Oh.
It's the classic.
Oh.
Win on first.
Stream until 10. That's when I'm off for work. You should be focusing on your job instead of watching me. Okay, you know what I mean?
Now, this is what we were worried about. Here comes the high ground control. If Liquid win this next fight, Extinction are not going to have an easy retake ahead of them.
Yeah, Infected checking all the angles now, but
yeah,
like
fuck
said,
that
that's
wall.
Exactly where they want to be. They've managed to at least push him off for the time being, but the true test of mental here is how long can Sniper like stay and juggle on the ground while kind of juggling this high ground as well.
Yeah, Graves has also swapped off of the Juno onto the Wu Yang this time around, but Infected is approaching that first flux. BDK has not been able to find an opening pick just yet, trying to use the high ground and the cover to keep himself safe.
We have Diva Bomb here. How will Sniper use Diva Bomb? Ryan has a pulse bomb. PDK has an overclock. Grapes has nothing. Oh, Infected hit it all on a Diva.
Okay, 1 for 3.
Why are they still on Diva? Diva's like one of the best tanks in the game. Diva's fine.
Sarah, though, I mean, this is kind of all falling apart. I mean, winning these fights is perfect for Team Liquid. This is
But they are playing
close.
Sig, the #1 Diva counter, because
it feels
Diva
like
cannot
the
eat Sig
Jaeger
raw.
as well. It's just going to send Zero with the pulse bomb yet again in with that title.
Roast the tide.
Don't
Oh,
really
again,
have
there you
the
go.
means, so here it comes.
Whoa, Sarah didn't end up landing a connection there at all. Oh, scuffed.
Was that a cancel on
Consider
right?
In fact,
rush
yeah,
on the
it's
point.
just over,
It
man.
was not, but it was close.
It's over,
It's
bro.
getting rocked as he was falling down to the ground there, as both rushes have scored the points.
Oh.
I mean, Team Liquid
Zarya's good, but only really with Vendetta.
Now as Infected does a bazillion HP after using that grasp.
Like, Diva runs
And
over
now
Zarya
here
right
comes
now.
the from PDK. Not really an angle to look at, though. He's got forced out from the high ground. His tree also rocks that OC. Sniper, use that self.
Is it over?
But Ryan's already dead. Scuffed to fall.
Unless
as well.
Ryan,
And
ooh,
that's
unless
will
PDK
be
gets
out
a
of magic.
4K. Oh,
Team
never mind.
Liquid can actually
Unless
run on in.
Graves
There's
gets a
Firefox.
5K.
It's on the Tracer, but it's all over. Team Liquid with a 3-2 win against Extinction. A nail biter through those first few maps. But that was anything but in that final one.
Yeah, the Sigma shield as well. came
Wow,
in
congratulations to
huge
Team
in that
Liquid.
last fight.
Everyone was worried that
PDK
Team
has the
Liquid
overclock.
may struggle a little bit
Only
today,
has access
but
to
guess
one
what?
angle from-
They
has to be
did
very,
it,
very
guys.
careful. He does not
Holy
overswing the
freaking
corner
chills.
and get his
Great
head
job at
instantly
Team
taken
Liquid,
off,
guys.
Which means that
The
Infected
leakers
positions
are
the
popping
shield,
off.
catches all of the overclock damage, and then adjusts the angle to be able to catch the rest of the players from Extinction before they can get any amount of damage done on the objective itself. So, yeah, not surprised that the Sigma came in huge in being able to shut down the Sojourn.
I started with 45k, ended up with
Team
1k.
Liquid, they come up with that was like, I feel like this is almost a Cinderella kind of story, right? Where Extinction could come in, take down one of the heavy hitters in the league, like straight away. Kind of insane that it went to a map number 5, but Team Liquid still end up winning it out, and we got varieties of Spice Alive. We got a 3-0, 3-1, and a 3-2 for today. I mean, yeah, let's get Soy back in so we can wrap up the day.
Yeah, man, honestly though, I feel like a lot of the story of this match has been the tanks. I am quite frankly surprised. I did not expect to see what we got to see from Sniper, from Extinction. Gotta be the talk of town after that map 1, and also further later on rather in the series. Like, the respect.
Kara thanks up to the Prime, appreciate heaps, much love, legends.
Not just because Diva is meta.
Is there more games? That was the final match. They're gonna turn off freaking drops after this.
Like, that was a masterclass. And speaking of masterclass,
But there'll be more games tomorrow, which I'll be up for. I don't know how I'll be. How's Escanor? He's pretty good. Escanor's pretty good.
Absolutely love when you have to.
I don't know what to rate him out of 10, because we didn't really get much Escanor feed, but like the guy had good ults.
I think this is really exciting for this region to see Extinction to play to such a high level and make Team Liquid sweat. Yes, they didn't get to play with their full roster.
You watching Korea? He's playing on 200. 200? Shit!
Like, maybe
Okay, well if they're playing that well, that's like a freaking 9 out of 10 player, bro.
like,
I'd give him 10, but
a very, very close
that's
game.
for another
There were a
day.
few fights where
Sorry.
you're like, oh, this is Extinctions. Like, they're just going to win the series, but Team Liquid come in and just manage to scrap it out a little bit longer. Very much could have gone either way.
Lots of promise for the team, for sure. Like, there's a lot of potential, and I think that's what we wanted to see from our qualifying teams, right? Potential to be able to go up against the invited ones, so that every series is a close one.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, this has been a fun one. A lot of highlight-worthy moments, of course. I also did love that we did get to see an increase here in Vendetta again. I feel like in our first 2 matches in the NA region, not as prominent as what we saw in EMEA, but for these 2 teams, then again, they also brought out the Hanzo, so I didn't have that on my bingo card, so there's that.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, we knew Tree was going to play Hanzo, but I'm so
If
glad it
Escanor
was
has a
not
million
that
fans,
one.
then I am one of them.
It was going to come out at some point, and then it copped a ban as well. So I'm like, okay.
If
yeah, this
Escanor
guy's
has 0
serious
fans,
about it.
I'm
can still
dead.
be played. He can still rock it whenever he likes. I'm just hoping for the next couple of weeks, at least for Team Liquid, like, shore up and get some more practice with this lineup, because I think, yeah, this game was a lot closer than they want it to be, obviously, but I think in the weeks to come, the team is going to get a lot more solid and on the same page. I think Escanor did fairly well, serviceable on a Kiriko that came in the last minute.
I would be a little bit concerned though, because we only saw them on the Kiriko. So surely if you're matching up against Liquid, one of your first bans that you would be thinking about would be the Kiriko. So I think for like Liquid, right away, your first step has to be getting
Triple T
comfortable on more
What?
than
Ew.
one support.
Yeah, which again, for the people who are not familiar with this player, he's off-rolling here. Like, he's a DPS player. He's not actually a support player. So one step at a time, gotta get him into the mix in the Kiriko. But yeah, definitely bannable. That said, though, the rest of the team is so flexible. I mean, the fact that Infected, like, how much different stuff did he play? He's like busting it out left and right. And then they still have Kalush on the bench as well to step in and bring yet another look for this team. So Team Liquid, they do have stuff to work with. Interested to see what we will see moving forward against another opponent as well.
Yeah, that's gonna the big test. I'm gonna repeat the schedule.
Am I okay? No, I'm just tired.
Regular season.
Some
Team Liquid's next
some
game?
OWCS games make me
Is
fall
the
asleep
Dallas
sometimes,
Fuel,
low key.
which is next week, of course.
But that was a good series.
But maybe they just need a few days. Like, sure thing.
Okay. Well, I guess I gotta head out because I do need to do some stuff. I had no idea OWCS was on today. I should be up a little bit early tomorrow to stream OWCS. Their drops are gonna like turn off soon. They won't be on till like tomorrow. Let's see. Who is streaming? Who is live? Who am I gonna raid? But yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord already, feel free. If you're a bronze player or a silver player and you want to submit a funny gameplay VOD, feel free to use the VODs channel to submit some stuff. Yeah. Who is streaming still? I could raid Zebra. I could raid Rack Attack. I could raid Connor. I'm not raiding Dr. Sunscreen, bro. He's gonna scream as soon as I raid, and it's gonna wake someone up from their sleep. I could raid Penguin. I'll raid Connor. Hey, is he ending stream? Is he even there talking? Oh, he just started. Oh, okay.
That's it.
We'll raid Connor then. We love Connor. If he just started, that's perfect then. All right, I'm gonna raid Connor. All right. Take care, guys. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Hit up the Instagram if you haven't already. TikTok, YouTube, all that sort of stuff. I'll probably go through the bronze reviews and see if there's anything worthy to upload onto the channel tomorrow. Something like that. But yeah, go give Connor some love. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We'll be live for more OWCS tomorrow. Hopefully during EMEA. I won't be up for EMEA, but I will be up hopefully during it. I had no idea it was starting today. I honestly forgot. My bad. But yeah, there'll be another set tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But I might have to leave halfway through depending on what happens throughout my day.